Not myself personally. Debbie will be though, bless her, from Crafter's Companion. I will introduce to her in just a few moments. But I have the task of letting you know what is coming up today. We've got some amazing things ahead of us. We've got some fabulous shows. We've got Crafter's Companion, got brand new launches from Sarah and her signature collections. Lovely Sheena, sadly she's not 100% today, so she's not going to be here, but a brand new release of hers will be, so that's a little bit later on. And oh my goodness, we've got the most amazing We Are Keepers show coming up with the jewellery. Well, in fact, it's not jewellery, in my humble opinion. I think you'll be using it in lots and lots of different kind of crafts, and some amazing deals as well. You may be aware that we have got kind of 30 deals ahead of our Liam's 30th birthday. We've got a brilliant one in this hour as well. Now, we have got a fabulous day, as I promised you. So you can see there, we've got Sarah's beautiful Christmas rose. You're going to love this. Absolutely gorgeous collection, and I know lots of you have been checking it out already. Then we've got a launch, We Are Makers, the jewellery press. As I say, jewellery, not jewellery necessarily, but you'll see that with Cara a little bit later on. Then Tony is going to be here with Wild Spider with some amazing adhesives, including a fabulous special 30 before 30 for our lovely Liam. You need to get in early for that one, because that is one that potentially could sell out, because already 10% of the stock has gone. So you need to get in early with that one. Then, as I say, Sheena, bless her, if you are watching, we are thinking of you. We're not going to be peering through your window, but she's giving us the opportunity that we can do so with a complete collection. Then Liam is back again with a fabulous bookbinding punch from 5 through till 6. And then you can see we've got some returning favourites in the 6 o'clock hour, when our lovely Dave will have been picked up the mantle from those shows as well. And then, of course, Dave's got some amazing deals for you from 7 through to 8. And then we've got the lovely Debbie back again, topping and tailing the day today from 8 through until 9 o'clock. So, yeah, promised you a good day, and we have got an amazing day, but we will have a busy day. So please be warned that keep checking those baskets out, because some of these deals, I have got a feeling, will not be here right the way through. Now, as I say, I forgot to bring Debbie in. Debbie, come and join me.
Well, sorry, I was just busy getting ready over there.
You were supposed to come in when that thing was on the screen.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine.
We've got some fabulous shows, haven't we?
We have, and I'm really excited to get started with the Sarah signature launch. She's entrusted me to launch this today, and it's absolutely beautiful. So just hang fire, especially when you see the papers. However, now, we've got a cracking deal, haven't we?
Well, this is it. Now, on the website, you can have a little look at that new collection. But have a look at this bundle. Now, this is to celebrate our Liam's approaching 30. I can't remember being 30, Debbie. It seems such a long time ago.
A long time ago.
I can't remember 12 months back, let alone back then. Now, this is a brilliant bundle. So this is a bundle completely Crafter's Companion, and exactly what we've got here, Debbie.
Honestly, this is an incredible deal, and I'm really excited because you can see the value on the screen. I'm going to start with some really useful number sets in the mini dies. We've got some lovely birthday celebrations with your cake and your presents and your balloons. This one's featuring all your cute little fairy animals in your life.
Lovely. Now,
from your dogs to your cats.
Now, we'll warn you that the price on your screen is not the price you're going to pay. So start thinking where we're up to so far. We're probably looking at what, about a tenner there, 10 or 12 quid, something like that. So yeah, quite easily with that one. Oh, what have we got next?
So this is our masks collection.
Lovely.
So this is absolutely beautiful. A really lovely, delicate mask. But you can create so many wonderful things with this, with your inks, with your pastes, and all kind of things. So you're getting that one in there. It's also, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like a stencil at the same time.
Yeah,
so
I like that.
You can do some nice effects with that.
This is interesting. What's this?
This is a 3D embossing folder.
This feels really thick.
Yes, it is. It's that 3D nature to that embossing folder, and it's from the Wild at Heart collection with that lovely. They call it the perfect print. It's that lovely animal print.
It is, but that could be pebbles or something like that.
Yeah,
it depends on what you're working with. Like that. So there you go. Got that in there.
Set of stamps. Yeah, set of stamps. And I have got some shimmer ink coming up later on, which I think that'll work really beautifully with this stamp set. But that's a lot of stamps in there.
It's
not one, it's not two. I think in total you've got 7, and some really lovely features in there. So a nice set of
sentiment. That's a cute one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like
we've got another mask in this collection. This time featuring this peacock feather, which is absolutely beautiful.
See, the beautiful thing about this is you could actually put that onto fabric as well, couldn't you? That look amazing on denim.
Absolutely.
Like
and
it.
Then we've got a set, not one, but 3 sets of stencils. They're personally some of my favourites because I absolutely love the swirl one that's in there.
Nice.
It's called the Decorative Trio. You've got like a little bit of a mandala feature in there
like
as
a
well.
half.
But
Yeah, I like
absolutely beautiful. 3 sets of stencils in there as well.
So we are getting all of those. So you've got your stencils, you've got your masks, you've got your stamps, you've got your 3D embossing folder in that. You've got another mask with the most beautiful rose. And, of course, you've got your 3 die sets there. These are all occasions because you've got the numbers. Yeah. My mum, bless her, she used to always love putting a number on any card that she was given.
Jean was saying.
Yeah, numbers and verses.
Yeah.
That was the thing that's always important to me, Mum.
I feel like they were kindred. I was going to say, like that kindred spirits there. My auntie was exactly the same.
And you can see the little cutesy there with your paw print and your pet bowls in there as well. Always a useful one to have. But you wait till you see that price. Now, £41.92 is what you would normally be paying for all those bundled together. I think I mentioned that those 3 together potentially would be probably around a tenner, maybe £12, something like that. But look at the price on your screen now. So pretty much for the price, or maybe less than the price you would be paying for those 3, you are getting everything that we spoke of there. So all 3 die sets, all of those are coming to you, and you're getting exactly what I'm showing you here. So no surprises. You're going to get your gorgeous rose mask, which is gorgeous. That 3-dimensional embossing folder with that kind of animal print, but it depends on what you're actually using it with. Lovely letterpress effect you can get with that.
Those kind of folders, they're around £6-7 for a 3D folder.
I can imagine so. It's really thick.
Yeah.
I'm surprised by that. The beautiful set of stamps, as you can see, they're very, very usable. And then, of course, that gorgeous peacock. I love a peacock feather, I have to say. Done with glittery pastes. Looks amazing. And then you can see that fabulous set that we've got there.
3
oh,
sets.
My goodness. Our screen is filling up with names already.
For less than £10, you can't even get 2 coffees for that these days.
Absolutely.
And you're getting all of these good, they're crafty goodies that are going to last you. They're going to be, do you know what they are great for? Gifts.
Yeah.
They're great for gifts.
And you know what?
Even if you've got some of these, you've probably paid a lot more than that. And now you're getting them for all of them, for less than £10 that make great gifts to your crafty friends as well.
And no disrespect to Crafter's Companion. These are all things that I would use. It's not like you've been to the back of the garage and found a box or something.
No.
It's literally every single one of these you would use and you would pay good money for. In fact, you'd pay over, nearly £42 for, as you can see on your screen. Now, already 20% of the stock has gone. We've got people adding to their baskets all the time. Brand new crafters as well, so welcome to us here at HobbyMaker. Something that you might not be aware of is 1 post and packing for the whole of the day. And that is important when we're bringing you deals like this, because when you see the deals, you need to check your baskets out. Because if you've shopped elsewhere, it might be that you try and get all the goodies into the basket and check your basket out once to save on your post and packing. Well, here it doesn't matter. You could check your basket out after every single item we show you, and it guarantees you will get those goodies. If you leave it to the end of the hour, lots of people could have got ahead of you and you might miss out on those deals. That's why you need to keep checking your baskets out, as many of you are doing. So it's good advice there. So if you like the idea of those, then please do add them into your basket, along with many other crafters that are already doing so. But
it's the main event, so I'm going to go that way. I'm going to go that way because it is time to launch Sarah's gorgeous.
It is indeed. You do that, and I'm going to show you what you're going to get, because you are getting a bumper bundle. Now, this is a brilliant bundle. We're calling it the Essentials. You've already found these, and I know how you love your floral, so I know you are going to love these. I love the packaging, let alone what's inside them. And we have got a wonderful collection to share with you. We've also got some other bits and pieces that you might like to consider that will complement it, but rather than giving you a bundle that is too big, we've separated it up. So with this particular one, you've got the most incredible elements here, and I know our Debbie is ready to show you this. Details are up on your screen, so if you do want to get involved, then you can do, but that is not your final price. Before I reveal that final price, let's have a look at what you're going to get. What we got then, Debbie?
I don't even know where to start with this one, so I'll get you started. Do you know what I love about this? And you'll see it when you see the papers. It's lovely. It's got this lovely soft vintage feel to it, but they are absolutely stunning. So I just want you to, you can see
look at these
samples. Honestly, and this is with there's topper pads in there, there's papers, we've got poinsettias, we've got edge balls, there's lots of stamps, embossing folders. It is absolutely beautiful, and whether you use it as a complete collection, because that's what Sarah, you've known Sarah a long time, Hayley. Sarah was one of those that you had to go out and find and set off this signature kind of collection because everything works together, but each individually work on their own as well.
Absolutely.
Absolutely love that you're not having to scrabble around anywhere to grab things that don't match. Colour matching, for one, is a difficult one, but you'll see with the papers how all of this works together.
Beautiful palette of colours.
Honestly, absolutely stunning. But I'm going to show you the, do we call this the Essentials collection?
We did indeed.
So for me, it's the hardware of the collection. I'm going to start with the edgeable. We always do a lovely edgeable in a Sarah Signature collection. And we've got the snowflakes and swirls, which can be worked so many different ways. Whichever way you want, I always look at that and think of do you know the box, the lid? That's how I look at it. But it can go on the edge of your cards. It can literally be just used as a decoration as well. Any side that you want to pop that on will look beautiful.
That little swatch that you've got there almost looks like a place setting. It's already made,
yeah,
doesn't it?
Yeah. If you've got a Christmas wedding or something, a winter wedding, a December wedding. Christmas Day table, absolutely.
Or a gift tag.
So that's your snowflakes and swirls die. A poinsettia is a must-have in any collection.
I always know Christmas is on the way when you see them in the supermarket.
Exactly,
Christmas without a poinsettia.
And you've got your die set, which on its own, if you want to get this on your own, I do believe we've got things on their own as well.
We have, yeah.
But they, honestly, I love that one. It's absolutely beautiful. I will be featuring in one of my demos.
To be fair, if you use that in any other colours, it wouldn't necessarily look like a poinsettia either. It's just a really pretty flower.
Exactly. But Christmas rose.
Oh, wow.
And this is a beautiful one. It's like from the Creator card range that we do.
Okay.
So it's got two pieces to it which cut in and cut out. So it can create this lovely frame, or it can just cut in to create an aperture onto your theatre style cards and all those kind of diorama cards. But it's absolutely stunning. And of course, lends itself so beautifully to paper piecing.
Yes.
Look at the detail of those roses. That's absolutely gorgeous. I love that die
Lots
set.
of slipability there as well.
Absolutely, lots and lots. We've got some Winter Wonderland Christmas trees in there, or trees. They're just trees. But they'll look lovely if you use things like puffy snow or cut them out in white, add faux snow on there. All those kind of things that, you know, we do and lots of other companies do as well. But just to give it that lovely little finishing touch, as those like little snows just landed on top of those trees. We've got a die in here that's called the Christmas Rose that can be used for papercraft, but also for foam, for flower foaming foam, which will become apparent a little bit.
We've got a bundle with some flowers.
We have indeed, yes. And you're getting all of those details from the stamens to the petals, everything that you need to create that beautiful Christmas rose, which is just gorgeous. It's lovely. Season's greetings. This is a big one, actually. A big season's greeting stamp with a die, so you can either use it just a stamp or you can use it as a topper to cut out and create that lovely effect. And look at that gorgeous detail again. Beautiful. Christmas rose taking centre stage just down there. Dress it up in lots of different colours, however you want to colour that in, actually, Hayley. Gorgeous. Honestly, it's just absolutely beautiful.
And that kind of echoes the die design that you showed us earlier.
Yes, it
I'm
does.
wondering whether it would sit in the middle as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got to have a traditional Father Christmas.
The man himself.
You've got to have him in a Christmas collection. So absolutely love it. Do you know, it gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling seeing a Father Christmas like this. This is what I was brought up with, that traditional feel of what Father Christmas looked like. So a lovely stamp set in there. Then we've got some more stamps in the form of some sentiments.
Pretty.
This is a beautiful one. The Christmas Wishes has got that really huge capital C that's got all that lovely swirls and that those flourishes coming off there. It's got a lovely vintagey kind of feel to that one.
I like it.
We do have, though, as well, some Christmas sentiments. So you've got your Christmas sentiments in there. And I'm going to try and read these.
There's some
They are. Well, I love, do you know the font? Can you see the Wishing You a Merry Christmas? The font on that one is absolutely stunning. You've got May Your Christmas sparkle with moments of love and laughter. And may the year ahead be filled with joy.
See, that could go inside, couldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. That could be on the foreground of your card makes, but it also could be that verse. Lots of beautiful ones on there with that gorgeous, gorgeous script.
Debbie, we must be past that £69.88 with what you've shown us already. Yeah, you'd normally expect to be paying that, wouldn't you?
Easily.
That price is not the price you're paying there, don't forget.
Oh, is it not?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was...
I know, I looked...
Oh, me getting carried away thinking, wow, that's a good deal for what I've got.
I had to do a double take myself.
What about a 3D embossing folder? And this is absolutely stunning. Now, we've just done it in an inky background, but I want you to think about how you would colour this. Now, our lovely design team member, I didn't put a post on last night. I said design team member, she doesn't. She works with Leanne, makes all like beautiful, beautiful cards, and she's coloured it in with alcohol markers. It looks stunning, absolutely stunning. That we've just done it on an inky background to show you that depth and dimension that you get with your 3D
and
folder.
Do you know what? Even if you did that just out of a mirror style card or just a plain white card, that is going to look beautiful.
It will look beautiful, and if I get a chance, I might do that actually, Ellie, because to show you just how gorgeous it is. But we're not done with one 3D folder. We've got another one in here as well. Actually, sorry, 2D. 2D. I do apologise. It's a 2D folder, but it's a Christmas tree, your traditional Christmas tree. So you've got 2 embossing folders in there. You've got some sentiment stamps in here. You've also got your Father Christmas. You've got that beautiful, big, huge sentiment there. You've got the Christmas rose itself, some Christmas trees in there, or any kind of trees. You've got that beautiful creator card with that Christmas rose taking centre stage. You've got this gorgeous snowflake and swirls, and also the poinsettia, which is just absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
And that, for me, I thought that price on the screen was really good for what that is.
But you might need to have a sit down and a drink, because there was a lot to go through there, wasn't there? And I have to say, so many of you getting involved, popping these into your basket, but I know what you're waiting for. You're waiting for that price to drop down, and there you go. Just £58.99. This collection has got such a beautiful feel. All of those kind of feelings that we love around Christmas time, that warm and cosy, beautiful colour palette, but a fabulous collection of tools. And they are tools, because every single one of those elements you can reuse over and over again. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this, then you can do. Oh, forgot to mention the gold glitter card. You've got that as a bit of a bonus in there as well. So that is going to be included within that bundle. But what an amazing collection, not only for this Christmas, but for many seasons to come. And also elements I'm sure you could use all year round, especially those little flower cutting dies. So if you like the look of those, then do check your baskets out. But obviously, alongside your gorgeous dies and embossing folders and the glitter card, you've seen the finished samples. There are additional elements featuring in there which you can get hold of as well. And this is brilliant. Lots of you checking your baskets out with these. It's kind of like a paper ensemble, I'm going to call this.
It's honestly stunning. When I love what our girls do with our designs, and Leanne sets them the challenge, and they come up with the most exquisite papers. Shall we do it this way, or do you want to do it over edge?
I don't mind either way.
Well, these are your papers, Ellie, so don't flick through your book.
Oh, okay.
Right, you're getting 24. That's why they feel a bit thin. There's 24 12 by 12s with these gorgeous designs. Now, you can see instantly that Christmas rose just taking sense. Look at the detail of that. It is absolutely exquisite. But look, when I turn it over, what we call the B-side, and reference the B-side, it's not. It's just absolutely stunning. That's what it starts with. And then, of course, they layer up all the rest of the design over the top. And
Christmas
these are
weddings,
beautiful.
I'm thinking that looks beautiful.
So there's 24 of these papers, 12 designs, 2 of each in
that's
each
good
one.
to know, yeah.
And they are absolutely beautiful. The colour palette is absolutely stunning, and that's equally on the back as well. Look at this one, Hayley.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's got that real vintage
It is
feel.
absolutely stunning. These are like things that you would put in like picture frames. We know our Grey Glove's doing it. I bet he's being the same with this one. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look, like I said, a lovely soft kind of vintage feel to these. You've got baubles in there. Look at the detail. Roses, ribbons.
Cut those as well.
Absolutely. Fussy cut them out, make them a feature point. So I just love that. But wait till you see this.
Oh, adorable.
Oh, my life. I love this one. It's absolutely gorgeous. Can make a stunning feature, which I think I'm going to do with my first one. And again, you've got poinsettias in there alongside your roses, a mixture of the 2 flowers.
And that stamp is a brilliant representation
of the actual,
Santa
and this is what I'm saying about a Sarah
Yeah.
Signature Collection, how it all works. Look at this. I feel like I could just pick them out.
Very three-dimensional,
They look very three-dimensional, yeah, absolutely stunning. And again, just so beautifully done. Our team at head office with our pads just create the most beautiful designs. Look at this one as well, though. Can you see the detail down here? It's like a...
Oh, it's like almost like
a sepia kind of, vintage Christmas there. And again, that works on both sides of those. I love this one with these skates on there. Absolutely stunning. And again, look at the flower detail. It's possibly, in fact, I'm going to call it now. It's my favourite Christmas pad we've done. It's my favourite Christmas pad we've done.
Committed, you said it.
Honestly, it is a big statement, but it's absolutely stunning. And I know that people will be laughing, thinking, Debbie, you always say that when a pad comes out. But let me tell you, it's absolutely exquisite. Look at the snowman. The vintage snowman there is just beautiful. And then lastly, you've got another design there heavily featuring that gorgeous Christmas flower. Absolutely stunning. So that's your 12 by 12. Now, Ailey, guess what?
What's that?
Normally with a 6 by 6, we scale it to size.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
No.
Oh, really?
No, not this time.
Okay.
Because this time your 6 by 6 is something completely different.
So a bit of
an
extra.
It's a Brucey bonus. 24 sheets, 12 designs again, 2 of each, and each one double-sided. But I'm going to show you the main feature because honestly, these are absolutely exquisite. I mean,
adorable.
It's just absolutely, it's stunning.
These are almost like card fronts, just straight away.
They are, yeah, absolutely. And I've actually made one of mine and a feature in one of mine, this one here, because I absolutely love the Father Christmas with the snowman, the village scene there, again, those trees. I mean, just look at that detail. Add things like your faux snow, your glossy highlights, your clear, your glitter. Add those kind of things. And you have literally got a card blank in an instant with your 6 by 6. And, it's so refreshing. Because, like I said, normally we do the same in the 6 by 6 and we scale it to size. But we haven't with this. Sarah was insistent that, no, she wanted something different. And that's exactly what you've got. And either side's just absolutely beautiful. Either side's, it's just gorgeous.
So that'll mean that the 8 by 8 is a smaller version of the 12 by 12 then?
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
No. The 8 by 8, you're actually getting quite a lot in here because you're getting 48 sheets.
Ooh, okay.
There are 36 that you're going to die cut out and you're going to decide how you do it. But there's going to be 12 sheets in here that actually are either decoupage, pop out, already pre-die cut for you. You don't have to mess anything. You just simply pull that out and you've got 12 sheets of those as well. But again, you're getting a couple, well, I say a couple, I think it's 3 if I remember rightly, of each one of those.
Perfect.
And then you get some different designs. So again, you can see, and if I just flick that through to the third one.
And that's nice as well to know that you've got repeats of them in there.
And do you know, when you look at it, they work really beautifully with that 6 by 6 where you could decoupage those up, or you simply make it go further, use it as a topper sheet. Ooh. Then you've got these beautiful panels that you're going to cut out. There's again quite a few in there that you're going to be getting. And then if I just turn it this way, Ailey, you can see just what you're getting of you to be able to cut out.
So you can get your scissors and scissors or dies.
Yeah, get your dies, your scissors, fussy cut, all of those. There are 36 of these sheets for you to cut out. So it's absolutely fabulous. So that's what I love about this time. 12 by 12 different, 6 by 6 different, 8 by 8 completely different.
You're getting a lot.
And then you're also getting...
Okay, there's more.
Well, there is some more because there is matching linen cardstock.
Now, the linen cardstock is always a popular edition.
It's absolutely, and the colours, I think you'll agree, will match every single sheet from the 6 by 6 to the 12 by 12 to the 8 by 8, which is just absolutely beautiful. And again, in there, you're getting 8 colours, 3 of each, so you're getting your 24 in there.
And it's a popular item. But it doesn't stop there. Something, I don't know if Debbie's got it over there, but I haven't got one here. You're going to get a bit of a Billy bonus in with your bundle as well. And it's this fabulous Crafter's Companion craft knife there. So perfect for you to start cutting out, or, the fussy cutting we were talking about in the 8 by 8 pad a few moments ago. You've even got a brand new knife to get you started with that. But look at the price on your screen. Just £45.99. That is a phenomenal price. And we've got split pay on it. Split pay, I'm sure. Usually we look at that £100 mark kind of thing with split pay. That means you can get all of this gorgeousness for just that first payment today. So perfect to add in alongside the Essentials bundle. But £45.99 if you want to go for it all in one go. Or you can split it over 2 payments of £22.99. So that is fabulous. It's nice as well because not everybody's got a die cutting machine yet, and we appreciate that. And that is why that is kind of separate to the main bundle that we were chatting about. So if you've not got a die cutting machine, you're not going to miss out on this collection because you've got elements in there that you can either fussy cut or you are able to pop out, as we saw earlier on. Now, in that essential bundle, I've got all of the components here as well. I think Debbie, have you got these over there as well? I'm not sure.
I have indeed. Lovely.
So these are kind of almost like the cherry on top of the cake, the finishing touches.
They are. They're extra little things that will, again, you're not having to go and scrabble around because everything will match really beautifully. And you couldn't ask for anything more beautiful than like a Christmas rose kind of ribbon.
That's
this beautiful
pretty.
ribbon. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to hold it there so you can get and it's a lovely, and on a lovely spiel.
So does it come on that?
Spiel? It's absolutely
So
stunning.
it comes on the spool?
It comes on, yeah, all of that. So
Oh, wow.
I'm not going to unwrap it all lately, but there is a lot there. In fact, I can't remember off the top of my head. A metre. So you get a metre of that, and you can snip into that. Personally, I would be using that to add that extra detail to your makes, which is just absolutely beautiful. So that's your lace that you're getting in there. We've popped in some glitter paste for you that you can add a little detail, but can you see that beautiful paste? Look at the sparkle on that paste. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got a pot of glitter paste in there. You've got some stamens, which you might think, well, that's a bit weird, but there is a Christmas rose dye in the main collection that will work, especially adding that detail, the stamens into there. And then, as if by, well, you've got to have it, because if there's the Christmas rose dye in there, that will work beautifully with paper, but it also works really stunning with our specialist flower foaming foam. And it is absolutely gorgeous. And we've just kept it really simple, 2 colours, the white and the green. It's a Christmas rose. That's the kind of feel.
Change the colour of the white?
You absolutely can. You can add your inks to there. Our Sarah did a 2-hour show the other day. And you need to go back and watch that show. You can find it on the Crafters TV on YouTube and things like that. Go and check it out. Sarah did some epic demos throughout there using this collection, and she's a massive fan of our flower foaming foam as well.
Get that realism, don't you?
You really do, because once it's activated with heat, you then manipulate it, shape it, and it holds the shape. That's the wonderful thing about this foam. It holds that shape. You can travel all over the blooming world, Ailey, and it never loses shape.
It pops
Honestly,
back.
it will stay as it is. It's absolutely incredible. And you're getting in total 12 sheets, 6 of each. And then lastly, you've got, well, it's like it's a feature now that we're doing in most of our collections, where we're going to give you a little
I love
taster into the world of gilding flakes. And you've got your pot of gilding flakes, which is that gorgeous. I don't know if you can see there, that beautiful
almost like
pink.
a rose gold.
Yeah, like a rose pink. You've got your dry ink pad that's there. You've also got your buffers, and you've got your specialist liquid glue.
Perfect. All beautifully packaged. So that's going to be a nice little pack to pop into your crafty bag, isn't it, to take with you? Now, the details are on your screen, and you'll see that the price has dropped down to $39.99. So again, it maximises the use of any of the other bundles, because it's those beautiful additional details, those finishing touches, that really do give you those amazing results. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of this one, do pop it into your basket. You're getting a lot. Oh, we forgot the collal glue. Is that coming in this as well?
I know, we've done little, honestly, I don't know if it's because of Liam's birthday, but we seem to have gone a little bit giveaway mad this month. And we're just giving away things.
And I love the size of that, because again, if you do shop for your larger collal, you can use that as one to just go in like your little craft bag.
Absolutely.
And top it up. Brilliant bundle, $39.99. That gorgeous lace, and it is proper lace. Sometimes on the screen you can't see whether it's kind of like punched paper, but it's not. It's beautiful lace. And you have got a fabulous bundle there for $39.99. So don't forget, get them into baskets. Certainly do check your baskets out though, because we are busy for everything, and some of the things that we haven't even got to yet. So do jump ahead and have a little look. But I feel we need a demonstration now, just to break up proceedings.
And I've got a couple. I have got a couple.
What you got?
But we have got loads more great deals, so just stay tuned.
Yes.
Especially a nice returning one that I didn't think we were going to see again, but I've caught it out the corner of my eye. And that's to do with papers, and I love a good paper. Now we're going to use the edgeable part of the collection, the Christmas Rose one, which is that gorgeous snowflake one, which I absolutely love. I've got a 6x6 card base. For anybody that doesn't know what an edgeable, for everybody who does, I apologise because I'm just repeating myself here. For those who do know, just switch off for a second. Not switch over, just switch off my voice. But the edgeable has got this the top and where it starts and finishes, and then an outside cutting edge. And then this side doesn't. So that means it stays connected into the cardstock, so you can use it as a big pad, which is what I'm going to do on this card. I'm going to give it a nice little feature on the edge of it. But it does give you scope to be able to make it any size you want, because that's the bit that doesn't cut away. This is the bit that cuts away when you pop it down onto there. So I'm just going to grab my plate, pop that onto a In fact, I'm going to open it up, Debbie. You're not going to try and cut through 2 pieces.
Oh.
We're not going to do that, Ailey. Let's pop that on. And I'm literally, the reason I've done it to 6 by 6 is this is just that little bit over, which means I won't have to cut too much away, because it should, if it doesn't move, cut all the way through. Now, it has got a lot of detail onto it, so you are going to use things like your plastic shim, your magnetic shim, and then we're going to run that through. Now, normally, I wouldn't run this through this way, because we don't have to anymore. However, the size of my card, I have to do it that way, so it just makes sense. And when you bring that through, it cuts out that gorgeous edgeable feature. And if I just, let me come in here and take this off, you'll see you can take away, and it creates that lovely detailed, let me just take that off first, actually. Yeah, I'll take it that way.
So that's the outside edge gone.
That's the outside edge, and then just pick out off that mat, and then let me grab my pokey tool, and the detail on these is just absolutely
So it's cut
exquisite.
through, it's just kind of almost like gravity holds it in place, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's a bit like,
yeah, it's like a float. It's like it floats, doesn't it?
yeah.
Like, it's stunning. I absolutely love it. And I wasn't going to use this. I was going to use some other things, but I thought, no, I absolutely adore this die. I think I'm going to use this not just in this collection, but in others as well. So let me just grab and let me poke out the rest of those.
That is beautiful. I mean, that as a card base is incredible just to start with.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I mean, you could sit and make like a little pack of maybe half a dozen of
Can
those.
I tell you what it also shows as well, Ailey? The power of the Gemini. Have you seen that detail? Let me just make sure it's all come out, because there's lots of little filigree designs in there, but that just shows you the power of the Gemini just for us. Oh, I'll just do it that way. Sorry. I've brought it up against the dress. You can see it because the dress is so dark, but that was one pass of the machine. Look how incredible that is.
Beautiful.
Now, I did say I was going to make a feature of some of the, and I have done it with a 12 by 12, to be honest. So
those papers are proving to be very, very popular.
I'm not surprised.
And
I'm not surprised.
If you want an extra 12 by 12, or maybe you're going for the essentials and you just want to add in the 12 by 12, you can kind of make almost like your own bundle in effect, because everything that we've been showing you is available by itself. So if you like the idea of the 12 by 12 and you maybe want an extra one, or you're adding it into the essentials, or you're making up your own bundle, just £14.99 will get you all of those beautiful papers. 12 by 12, it's 180 GSM, and you've got 24 double-sided sheets, and there's 2 repeats of each of those 12 designs that you've got there. So loads and loads of content, and it's no wonder you are going to be making beautiful cards with these. We are so busy. It's just a beautiful look.
It is, absolutely. And I did say that I was going to, so from that one sheet of the 12 by 12, I've taken a couple of panels out. So I've cut it down to just shy, well, that actually is the red cardstock from the linen cardstock, and the pink one that I've just gutted because I wanted to use it for something else. I wanted to make my cardstock go a long way. But let those roses take feature. And absolutely stunning on the background. So I'm just going to pop that into my card base.
It's lovely as well, because although they've got kind of elements to make them wintry, it's not specifically Christmas.
No.
I know kind of cards, to get decent birthday cards, October, November and December especially are so tricky to get nice cards for, because everybody's focused on Christmas.
Yep.
So for a winter birthday, that's beautiful.
Absolutely. And the only difference I've done here, Ailey, is I've added because I wanted to strengthen that, because when I've shot, well, let me go back to this one just for a second to show you. Because I've cut away and it's filigree, I wanted to give it a bit of strength. So I've popped some acetate behind the back, and then just, you know, when you see your tape marks, I'm like, I need to get rid of those. They're starting to irritate me a little bit. But I've added a couple of little diamantes into there as well, just to give it a little bit of a bling feature. And I did take from that 12 by 12 paper, I've just cut it down, because the Father Christmas with those roses around it, I thought, look, made a lovely, lovely feature. So I'm just going to pop that onto the front panel.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. And we've got little additional things like sequins and things like that that are featured. Can I show you the page that Debbie's taken? Because obviously I've got another one, because there's 2 in the pad. So you've only used that little bit down there.
I have, and then the roses,
still?
on the other side. So I've still got some other pieces as well, because I've had time in my life making makes with this. I've made, honestly, some beauties. There's some absolute beauties. So I'm just using my all-purpose glue, which I think coming in one of those deals, weren't it?
The all-purpose glue came in with kind of like the Twiddly Bits bundle, as I call it. So the bit that's got the flower shaping foam. That's that bundle.
I've used the sentiment, so I've gone for Christmas wishes just for you, but I did love That I love that.
That's a lovely
that way it's a
phrase,
sentiment first, isn't
yeah.
it? And also I've done again, matched it with the same colours that I've used to, that's going to go on the inside of my card, just onto there. But I'm going to just switch to my tape pen, just to pop that into the centre. And I'm going to push it over this side. In fact, I might go a little bit, because I do love those flowers. Almost sacrilege to cover that flower.
I know.
Honestly, I just were like, no, I don't want to cover it up. It's so beautiful. But I'm just going to cover that up. And then on the front, I'm going to pop down now my sentiment.
Lovely.
Again, I feel like I don't want to cover too much of that, but I don't want to cover too much of this. So I'm going to kind of go halfway and halfway.
Yeah, that's a good position, like that there.
Yeah, just to pop on there. And then I'm just going to finish it off with a couple of little snowflakes as an extra additional little feature. Just drop those down. Of course, you've got your you've got your snowflakes in there that you could be snipping into and chopping those and using those as well. But I'm just going to add those just onto there. And there you go. Very quick, very simple, but it looks really striking. And that paper is doing all the talking. Those gorgeous roses are doing all that talking. It's absolutely beautiful. And of course, using that lovely soft vintage look with the Father Christmas on there.
Absolutely gorgeous, Debbie. Thank you. Really enjoyed that. Shows how easily it all comes together. But one of the things is that you need to keep checking those baskets out. The bundle that we've got, the Essentials, which is going to allow you to get hold of that edgeable die in the bundle, is just to the side of me here, and lots of you have been taking advantage of this deal. It's a phenomenal deal yeah, as I say, you've got loads and loads of elements where you are going to be able to use them over and over again. There's no paper in this bundle, so everything is reusable. So you've got dies in here, you've got stamps in here, you've got embossing folders in here. You've got beautiful elements that you will use. Your classic Christmas tree, absolutely gorgeous embossing folder. That die that we're looking at there, you've kind of got an innie and an outie, so if you want it to actually go directly into your folded card, you can do so, but equally if you want to turn it into a topper, you can. That'd make a fabulous shaker card. The edgeable die that we saw there as well, absolutely beautiful, and all themed around that Christmas rose idea. And this is Sarah's latest release, her Christmas collection, and she's really thought about everything comes together, and it's absolutely brilliant how it all comes together so beautifully. You can see many of these cards have been made with the paper pads as well, and the paper pads are proving to be very, very popular, either as a bundle or as the individuals. It's entirely up to you, but all I can say is we are busy, 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 and many of you shopping for these are going for additional bundles as well with regards to the papers and the embellishments as well. So if you do like to get hold of those as well, absolutely beautiful. So don't forget as well, you know, at the top of the hour we were talking about that fabulous deal. I was watching Debbie and I was thinking, do you know what? Or if you had a set of numbers, you could make an advent calendar utilising all of those beautiful. And you know what? You have got that fabulous bundle that we opened the show with. This is flying out as well. If you have just joined us, you've got £41.92 worth of value, but you are only paying, wait for it, £9.99. You've got the lovely little die sets that I'm sharing there with you. You've got the fabulous masks. You've got wonderful three-dimensional embossing folders with those. Beautiful stamps. You are getting exactly what I'm showing you here. So it's not like a lucky dip, a bit of a surprise. You know exactly what you're getting for your £9.99, and they have been flying out. So you've been taking advantage of those, which makes me happy because I like a bargain as much as the next person. Talking about the next person, this next person loves a bargain as well.
I absolutely do, and I love this one. I launched this. I was looking to launch this I think about a month ago now, I think it was.
Always bring it in.
Absolutely. Well, it's jam-packed full of Christmas papers, Christmas collection papers. Every time we've brought my special papers, and I don't know if this is, we call this the Christmas edition, but I think we've had 2 different florals.
Debbie, I need to get the box open.
Get it open, have a look. I want you to have a look, because do you know how many sheets are in there, Hayley?
There's a lot.
240.
No.
240. 10 collections are in there as well. One of them new ones in there. But there's some returning favourites. Now, these are all single-sided, so you do not have to worry about which side to choose.
Love
which for me is an absolute... honestly, sometimes I think the double-sided papers are beautiful, but my God, when you're having to choose which side to use.
Yeah.
Whereas with these, you are getting 240 single-sided sheets of 12 by 12 papers that are 160 GSM GSM, uncoated, and beautiful designs. Absolutely beautiful designs. In each of those collections, there are 24 sheets.
Okay.
So there's 10 collections, 24 sheets of each, and you'll see some returning favourites. I love these pads. They're stunning.
Picking these up anyway, because to be honest, I can't go through them all.
Some of them will work with the gorgeous Christmas Rose collection.
Nice,
They really will. Now, for me, this is, I mean, it honestly is incredible value for money, and you'll see. And I know, Ailey, it's like Pandora's box when you get in it.
I thought, do you know what? I started with this, and I thought this is a good idea, and now I'm starting to think, hang on, maybe I should have thought this through.
Do you want to
see? Can I show you? I've shown you a lot already. Can you see how far through the box I am? You might want to make a cup of tea. I could be here a while.
Do you know when I did it? I think it took me 25 minutes to get through the whole box.
You could have told me before we started.
But it's honestly, it's just incredible. And I do believe, is that right, Laura? Because I thought it had sold out as well. We've brought it back a couple of times. I think we've brought it back a couple. I mean, look, did you see that paper then? That's going to work beautifully with that, honestly. Yeah. Every time we brought it, it keeps selling out because the value for money is incredible, because not only are you getting 240 sheets, we've actually got a couple of little bit of extras for
I know.
you.
Oh, well, this is the thing. So we've got.
So
I could be keeping going with this one, but I could be. What else?
The Enveloper Pro,
okay,
which is going to make all your lovely envelopes,
lovely.
And again, perfect envelopes in lots of different sizes, and you're even getting your little sheet telling you how to do it.
12 by 12 is a good one to have
Absolutely
alongside it.
Absolutely, it is. Yeah, and then in there as well, we've also got our boxer board, which does work with our Ultimate Pro.
Okay,
but it's a standalone board, so it works.
So even if you haven't got that, you'd be
absolutely
okay with it.
And it's got your box measurements at the bottom, so your box lid and your box base, and you've got it in 1/8 of an increment because it's got your inches, but it's also got centimetres on the other side.
Beautiful.
So it's an absolutely incredible deal. Now, when we first launched this, and I think we're doing it again, where we are saying that you are going to buy those papers and we'll throw these two in for free, these boards. Now, one of those boards is $14.99 and one of them's $12.99. So for me, that's a great freebie straight away.
Well,
but when that clock comes down, I'll explain a little bit more, Ailey, because we did loads of maths. I was like Carol Vorderman on the day, you know.
Really?
Oh, get me, mathematical genius I was.
I love it.
I do have a bit of help. But just, honestly, absolutely incredible. And I'm so pleased you're showing some more of those papers.
They're beautiful.
You may recognise Frosty and Bright in there. Oh, look. It's going down.
Gorgeous. Oh, the chevrons
there's vintage Christmas in there as well, so you've got vintage papers in there. Holy Nights in there.
I love those. I've got to show you this one. Look at the price.
The price.
Look at that.
$49.99 for 240 sheets makes them 20p. Because you're getting free boxer board to make all your boxes and envelopes as well, which these will make beautiful envelopes. Gorgeous. So 20p per sheet. Bet. This is how I did it.
Okay.
$12.99 and $14.99. Take it off the price of the $49.99. Makes the box £22 and a penny, which means each one of those sheets is 9p.
Well, you
9p.
You pay more than that price for a pad of 12 by 12. It's not a box.
We honestly, I was blocked when I did that maths, and I did have a little calculator to let me just tell you, because I couldn't have done that. But I said to people, because I collect papers, not just our papers, I am a massive collector of papers.
Look at that.
My craft room would be showing just how much I love papers. But
have you had to reinforce the floor?
Reinforce them, absolutely. But honestly, I go out and pay papers, and 12 by 12s, I'm looking at like easily from £1 upwards to about £1.75. And that's how I look at this value for money that you are getting each one of these sheets for, whether you're looking at 9p, whether you're looking at 9p with the boards off the price, or whether you're looking at the free boards, 20p, even 20p, is phenomenal value for money.
I love it.
It really is.
I don't know whether I've got to because this is the thing, is as I've been working through, I've kind of been going in kind of jumps. You've probably noticed I've been picking up several pages at the same time, because there's no way on earth
But
I've
you
got
get two sheets, so with each of the designs, you also get 2 sheets of each. So it's not one of one, it's getting 2 sheets of each.
And they're kind of coming out of the box in almost like colour collections. I love this one here.
Absolutely beautiful. It's got lovely modern take on a Christmas theme there.
Beautiful.
But absolutely fabulous. They really are. And to get, like I said, $49.99 for your box of 240 papers with 2 free boards at 20p a sheet, that's absolutely incredible value for money. It really is.
And it's very popular as well.
Absolutely.
You know how incredible these boxes are. It's sold out so many times that we did wonder if we'd ever see it again, but we have. So take that opportunity.
Two split pay as well.
Absolutely,
Taking it home for $24.99 today and enjoying and I can tell you now, you'll be using these Christmas papers. I think if you make loads of cards, it's going to see you really well throughout the Christmas mix. But if you're anything like me, it'll see you through a good couple of 2-3 years of Christmas mix.
All of your Christmas envelopes, your boxes. Maybe you've got photos from previous Christmases and you're thinking, do you know what, I really do need to be making a little album of those. Maybe it's baby's first Christmas or their first year and you've got kind of the year of going right the way through. Or it's just a case of you're making a anniversary of each Christmas and you want a nice little layout. These are going to be perfect. And the box itself is beautiful.
Yeah, it's great storage as well. You don't have to worry about looking for storage because you're storing everything in there. And reuse it.
And that means your papers are going to be all neat and tidy, ready for when you get to them as well.
Or anything like that.
But it's not just about the papers, as Debbie said. You're going to get your tools alongside this, which makes it into an incredible bundle that you're going to have so much creativity with. 2 split pays, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then please do so. So make sure you're checking your baskets out with those. Now, and we've got so much gorgeousness, but I am a simple girl, I have to say, and I do love my faux snow. And I must admit, I looked at this and I thought, why on earth have they got a little bag of faux snow in there in such a big box? Because that irritates me when you get a big box.
More packaging.
And there's more packaging than there is product. But wait for this, and you're getting 2 of these in there. 2. Oh. So you're actually getting 2 boxes. 2
boxes and 200... is it grams we're calling it? I think.
I don't know. I'm not going to take it out.
Snow. Yeah. It's going to be, I mean, if you model make, I was going to let you do this.
And they're going to get in there. So obviously let the air, but you can see it's almost, hold on. Oh, Sarah did
She does, yeah, she does. Well, we've got a fan in the studio, so you'll see it blowing.
See it wafting.
But literally, dip it into the bag.
Yeah.
Craig I think he's put into his in tubs as well.
Yeah, it's a good
idea. But you're getting 2 back. That is a lot. If you model make or you make, do you know those little Christmas baubles where you put faux snow in?
Yes.
That's going to be perfect. Emma, who used to work with at Chesterfield, that's exactly what she used to do. But it's going to be that little detail.
It's everywhere.
It's going to be that little detail to all your makes. So if you Christmas rolls, you could add those little bits of faux snow all over there.
And don't forget, you are getting the 2 of these bags. So and they are individually packaged. So you could share this with a friend if you wanted to. But at $11.99, I think this is one of those sets. It's like share. What on earth is this word? I'm keeping it for myself. So NB2037. But if you're looking at getting hold of this, and should I say in your multiples, because I know at that price I'd be going for a couple of sets of these and ending up with 4 bags of it, then keep checking those baskets out because potentially you could miss out on that one as well. And it's just a nice little finishing touch to your finished card.
Absolutely.
Talking of which, fancy another demo?
I'll go on then, I'll get ready. I'll go and get ready.
Keep checking those baskets out though, folks. We are incredibly busy and we've only got probably about 10 minutes or so left on the show. Debbie's going to be with us right the way through until 9 o'clock, but obviously we're giving her a break in between. So we've got Carla getting herself ready for the next show, but we've still got time for a demo. What are you up to then, Debbie?
So I am going to be using those papers. Those papers are phenomenal, Ailey, especially when you want to use the essential collection with the papers. Just makes it work so well. I've got the Christmas trees, so I keep calling them Christmas trees, Debbie. It's winter wonderland. Stop calling them Christmas trees. Or Ailey, all I can see is faux snow everywhere. It's all over my chest. I'm like, what? Do you know what it is? It's that fan, isn't it?
Yeah, it's everywhere.
But I wouldn't be without the fan, let me just tell you. Because it is still warm in the studio. I know they said they fixed the aircon, but it's still warm in here. They tell me that all the time, Ailey. I think they tell me fibs, you know.
They wouldn't dare.
Actually, I think they've known me long enough. I'm always, every time I go anywhere, I'm
hot stuff, Debbie, that's it. Full stop.
So I'm going to use my poinsettia. I've got the leaves as well. So let's pop. And do you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to put 2 of these. I'm going to lay them together.
Ooh,
I think the power of the Gemini would do that for me. So let's just pop a couple onto there. And then the same with...
Oh, this is nice because you're almost making like a little card kit.
Yes, yeah. So I'm going to pop those onto there. Let me grab some more low-tack tape. I'm so used to my machine being on the other side, it's thrown me a little bit today having it here. But Jimmy sorted me out, so...
Now, this is the linen cardstock that's in the paper bundle, isn't it? Yes.
So it's, yes, so there is some Centura Pearl that I've used for the trees, just got a hint of gold in there, but the red and the green is from the linen cardstock, so yeah, absolutely. And then just run that through your die cutting machine, and then, let me just bring all these pieces, I'm going to show you how I've used the 6x6 pads, and just use some nesting dies to create a little bit of a feature. So I'm just going to grab my trees out.
Just as Debbie's getting those out of the die, I will mention, if you're shopping for the 6x6 pad, don't forget, as Debbie showed us earlier on, it's not a smaller version of the 12x12, completely different to it, but lots of you are shopping for extra ones of these as well. So again, however you're putting your bundle together, whether you're making your own little bundle or you're adding these in alongside other bundles, you need to be quick if you're wanting this paper pad. It's only $5.99. It's worth popping one in because you're shopping anyway, isn't it, really?
Absolutely, absolutely. How much was it?
$5.99 by itself.
Ooh.
And this is the one that's got the little die cut elements in there as well, isn't it? I think. Oh no, the 8x8.
That's the 8x8. Yeah, so the 8x8. Yeah. But to be fair, if you're going for that paper bundle, you get it all, I think.
That's a fair point, yeah.
Now then, you'll see the detail. Use things like your gilding wax over the top of it, or maybe some gilding flakes. But I'm going to give them a little bit of a shape, and then we'll stick a couple together. I have already got some done because I knew that I would potentially run out of time.
Sometimes people like to see how you kind of fold them to get that look, and I like this.
Yeah, I'm just folding the leaves upwards with this poinsettia. Again, because I've done two cuts together, the top one has got the most embossed feature. If you've got an embossing mat, use the embossing mat to get that more embossed feature on it. It looks really lovely when you do that. Again, all I'm going to do, and I will add, I would normally add a bit of glue, but I've got some at the side of me, and then just kind of pop it into the space so you get like a full feature.
I see, yeah.
You can add more as well, so you could add like 2 or 3 layers of that to create a nice full poinsettia. And then of course you can shape them, so give them a little bit of a shape. And then add your middles, you've got your leaves there. But I have got, as I said, I have got some pre-prepped, Ailey, I get worse with age. So I was just sat there trying to catch up on EastEnders now. I'm trying to catch up on all my soaps.
Oh, okay.
I'm up to date now with Corrie and Emmerdale, but now I've got like since the end of May with EastEnders to catch up on.
I'm completely out of the loop.
I know.
I'm terrible.
Just because I've got so much going off with other things that watching a bit of telly is just sometimes a little bit hard. But now can you see, this is when I don't know when to stop. I've done quite a few. I've added, because in there you actually get in your stamen. You could use the stamens from the other ones as well, though. From the rose, do you know the Christmas rose? You could put the Christmas rose stamens in there to create a different effect. But I did say that I had made a bit of a feature. So this gorgeous piece of from the 6x6 pad, I saw that and I thought, yeah, it's gorgeous with the frame. However, look how lovely it looks when you use your nesting dies. So I've literally chosen one of my circular nesting dies, and then again using the red linen cardstock, and I've been so frugal with my linen cardstock. But I thought that made a lovely feature. And then I just chose another background paper. That was from, do you know the first one that I did?
Yes,
I wanted to make sure I got the most out of that cut, so I used that one as well. Because I have made myself a lovely circular card. I did one the other day and I thought, I quite like this style, so I'm going to do it again with this, especially lending itself to this Christmas rose. So I'm just going to layer all my layers together. Let me just...
And I love that.
Look at the other side, just equally as beautiful.
The paper that you used originally to cut out your circle, you've got a frame left then for another project, haven't you?
Absolutely. What I should have done was cut out this centre, because obviously...
Well, that's going to irritate you now, isn't it?
It is, yes, because I was so frugal with the rest. I can't believe I didn't do it with that one. It must have been in a juicy part of EastEnders.
There must have been some action going on.
I've just squared that off a little bit. I've just cut, cause I want it to stand, and if I had it all circular, it wouldn't stand up. It'd end up rocking and falling flat. So I've just popped that on there, and I have used waste parts again, making sure everything just.
But you know what? This means that when you're actually making cards, whether it's to sell or for fundraising, that you really are maximising what you've bought. So no, I love it.
Now then, I'm going to pop that on. I was going to add some ribbon and add a little bit of dimension, but I've got my poinsettias to add on there, my Christmas trees to add in there as well. So let me just start to layer these up, because I am going to give it a little bit of dimension. Let's just pop.
Lovely. And all of the dies that Debbie's been using are part of that Essentials bundle, which you've got on your screen. Do check out the paper pad bundle as well, though, because, of course, the papers that we've seen being used are in there. So, yeah, add both into your basket, and it really does maximise the use of using everything, because it's all there.
Absolutely.
Just ready for you to use.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to pop that into there, and then again, just layer up some more of these. Let's pop another one.
Those trees, you'd use those all year round as well.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely, definitely. Might put one just on the other side so that I'm not overly cramming that side.
It's nice as well, different sizes give you that perspective, don't they?
Yeah, definitely. Now, I've got my hot glue gun I hope I've switched it on. Oh, Debbie, I hope you have. Did I switch it on? Yes, you did. I have lift off. Woo!
All the anticipation.
I know. I'm like, oh my
felt like we
goodness.
needed a drum roll.
I'm just going to pop down though, and I am going to use a little foam pad just onto the back of my sentiment, which I had done too for my previous demo, so I thought, oh, I'll use it in second demo, and just pop that underneath. Let's just go underneath there.
Ah, lovely.
And then we're just going to add, so I've done a mini cup, because there's a couple of shades of red in there, so I've done a dark red and I've done the lighter red. So again, let's just pop those going up around the outside.
Beautiful. Imagine those on the middle of crackers and things like that. That'd
Yeah, absolutely. And again, I'm just going to pop a couple just around this side, just to even it out. Oh, I've got a couple left over, that's good. I can save it for another demo. And then I'm just going to add some of my little holly leaves. That's right, isn't it? I'm just thinking, that's Deb, of course it's holly leaves. I have to talk
And
to
again,
myself
you've scored those down the middle like you did with the petals.
Yes, exactly the same. Just use my poker tool to literally give them a little bit of shape and depth and dimension.
It's worth doing that, because it gives them a totally different look, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And again, I'm just going to, this is just like adding that extra dimension.
Yeah.
Extra embellishment is the word I'm looking for. Extra embellishment. Words seem to be failing me. I'm in holiday mode.
Sorry, she's already...
I'm on holiday. I've got 2 weeks off. After today, I've got 2 weeks off. And I've gone into, like, do you know, your body starts to think, yeah, you're on holiday. You're ready for a holiday, Debbie. Yeah, you're ready. And I think I've kind of switched that. So my words are all making...
I love it.
Nonsense.
What I'm thinking, I'm looking at this card, because you've got the dimension with this. That bundle that we've got, you know, where you can make like your envelope boxes and things like that.
Yeah.
This is the perfect combination, because you've got your beautiful card with all of that detail in there. Now, hold up. I didn't think about that one. So if
you not think?
If you're thinking about how you're going to present it and give it, because I know what we're like looking at that thinking, yeah, but it's deep, it's not going to fit into an envelope. It is if you are making the envelope yourself with the envelope, because you can make it a kind of like a depth. And, of course, if you prefer to make it into a box, this bundle is definitely one to go for, because you're getting your tools as well as your gorgeous papers to create something that's going to look gorgeous alongside it. And if you did go for your 12 by 12 with the paper bundle, you could potentially be using that as well, and then everything really does coordinate. So,
Absolutely.
Yeah. How are you getting on over there?
Well, I'm going to stop, because I get a little bit carried away.
Okay.
And I just think, just stop, Debbie, because I know what I'm like once I start decorating.
Gorgeous.
But just to show you the kind of thing that you could be making with this beautiful collection, it's absolutely gorgeous. I think she's pulled a blinder with this one.
Absolutely.
So much lovely. And the fact that she's got the Christmas rose, but also the poinsettia in there, lots of the traditional imagery that you would recognise with traditional Christmas, but a lovely soft palette, a soft vintage look to it, and the colour palette is sublime. It really
Beautiful.
is. Those papers are stunning. And make sure if you've gone for that essential collection, make sure you've got the papers in there, because it'll just elevate all of your makes into something like what you've seen today.
Debbie, again, absolutely gorgeous. Again, another fabulous show and loads of beautiful demos. We haven't had a chance to go through everything, so we will look at these a little bit later on. If you wanted to add your sparkle with your 3D glue, we've got that coming up a little bit later on. It's already on the website, so you can shop for it alongside your essential bundle, which many of you are doing. Debbie, thanks again.
You're welcome.
I will see you just after the break with lovely Carla and a very exciting show, so do not go anywhere. I'll see you the other side of this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's still my birthday! Tune in this Friday where Tony from Wild Spider has given me a limited edition 30 metres of your ever so popular sticky roll. That's 3 London buses worth of sticky roll. So tune in this Friday at 3 p.m.
Hello there and welcome back. Hello, lovely.
Hello, good. I haven't seen you for the longest time, Miss Hayley.
I've been doing lovely holiday
I'm
things
dropping
all
the
through
things.
July.
I'm dropping the things. Have you been out doing nice holidays?
I've been doing nice holidays. I've had a lovely, lovely time. Now, talking about having lovely times, what a show to come back to.
Yeah.
We've got an amazing product
And
here.
also, on a price, I came in this morning and I had a little, because I've been looking at this on various different websites to see how much it is, and I was wondering how much Liam was going to give us discount. He's in a very good mood at the minute because everyone's celebrating his birthday. So I was kind of hoping it was good. It is a lot better than I had anticipated.
It's brilliant.
A lot better.
And we're talking a tool that is going to allow you to create not just jewellery. So if you're watching and you're thinking, oh, but I'm not into my jewellery. First thing I thought about sentiments, about memory albums, about journals. We can use it for all of those kind of things.
So it will emboss on metals, but it will also emboss on leather. It will emboss on, you know, like book paper, you know, the what's the word I'm looking for?
handmade thicker
the
paper,
thicker paper,
yeah.
like your card stock, whiteboard, blackboard. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean, like the grey board and stuff
the
like
grey
that.
board. It will emboss onto all of those things. So actually what we do is we get really beautiful ways of creating sentiments, creating different things for cards, creating different things for scrapbooking, journaling. Beautiful bracelets.
Nice.
And also, make your own dog tags.
Oh, I love that idea.
I like the idea of that. So
love
you've
it.
got all the things.
Now, lots of you are already checking your baskets out. We did give the viewers of Jewellery Maker a little bit of a heads up because this sold out, didn't it, very quickly?
It sold out super fast on jewellery. So the reason we're late with this, because it launched a while ago, and we were supposed to have it here, might I add, and we were supposed to launch it here, but it went on to Jewellery Maker beforehand, and they bought it all. So we had none of our stock because they also sold our stock because it was so popular. So we've had to wait, which, by the way, not a patient girl over here, not amused.
I'm glad I mentioned it then.
Am I allowed to say anything? No. Did they say, don't mention that? Yes. Am I mentioning it anyway? Yes. So they sold it all out, and I've had to sit very patiently and wait because this is incredible and it's so easy to use. You're going to love it. We are anyway, but you're going to love this because it's practical for life, which we like.
And we have got, Liam has put together the most incredible deal for you. Not only are you going to get what comes in the box with the tool, it's actually added to that, so we've got even more creativity.
So we've got a bigger bundle.
I love it. So there you go. You can see your main tool. So this that you've got in the box here, that's pretty much how you would shop for this usually. Yeah. Everything else beyond the box is what Liam has decided to pop into our own unique bundle. And he has done us an amazing deal. But let's look at the machine to start with. If you go off shopping and you'll do your comparisons, we all do it.
We all do it, and you should do it.
Absolutely. So if you were out there and you were having a little look, you can find some really good prices because it's a tool. It's something you're going to find yourself using over and over again. And it is a solid piece of machinery that you are going to love using. So that's not a bad deal at all, I have to say. So you could be tempted with that deal. But we've got an amazing kind of deal to share with you. But we weren't satisfied with a deal. So we thought, we'll go off and have a little look. And this is where you would often
always look at the Zom.
Absolutely, that long river. Go and have a little look at it. And you can see there, brilliant reviews, which is always useful to take on board. And again, a price of $139.99. So that's a fair bit cheaper than the first one.
That's a fair bit cheaper than the first one. We like that.
And we did have a brilliant deal for you. It wasn't quite as good as that deal, though, I have to say. So if you were shopping for it by itself and you go onto the website, you'll be able to get hold of this for £149.99. So, yeah, that deal that we saw last isn't as good, well, is better than the deal we're bringing to you when you go for it in the box. But this is the thing, Liam, bless him, he's got a bit carried away. So we thought, OK, yeah, we've got the deal for you by the machine there, and we're going to add in some extras. So what that means is you are getting a value bundle, £349. So what we've got here, because there's bits and stuff there, I don't know what it is.
So you've got all the pieces that would come in it, so you get the full alphabet there. You also get, so there's lowercase and uppercase, there's numbers too. That comes in it. Then you get lots of little jewellery pieces. Thank you very much. You get the machine itself, which is going to do all of the elements. Then we are going to give to you 2 enamel markers so that when you start to emboss on metal, you can make that embossing look darker if you want to. We're going to give you 3 leather bracelets, good to go. We're going to give you loads of alignment stickers to make it really simple for you to make these. Okay. And we're also going to give you the little chipboard pieces to do. So there's tags in there and all sorts that you can add for your card making, scrapbooking, etc. So you're getting to run the remit. There's loads of different ways of crafting with this. It's not just one. But then I saw the price. I did a little happy dance.
Ooh,
I don't do that often when Liam's in the room, but I did do a little happy dance.
And bear in mind, when you go onto the website and you're shopping for the machine and the essential just to get started bundle, that was £149.99. So
keep that in your head.
Keep it there, because when this clock counts down to 0, you are not going to be. You're going to be so surprised at the price because it doesn't make sense.
No. So just to reiterate, that big box with the maker and the alphabet and those little bit of jewellery, that on its own should be £149.99. £139.99 was the cheapest we could find.
Okay.
We're going to give you the rest as well.
Absolutely. But you're going to get everything beyond the box as well. So £349 is the value that you're getting. You're paying less than the price of the tool by itself. That's why I mean it doesn't make sense.
Nope.
And what is beyond my belief is you've still got a 4-way split with this one as well.
220 quid off.
Absolutely phenomenal. So £129.99, that is your price for this bundle, which is brilliant, but equally so, it might be something you weren't expecting to be shopping for today, and you might want to spread the cost. Well, you can do. We've got a 4-way split with this one, and I am a little bit concerned at seeing the speed that our screen is filling up with, because I genuinely don't know if we're going to have enough stock.
I'm rolling my sleeves up.
Or she's ready for action.
It's business time.
I love it.
Only because they're waffy and they get in my way. So let's just get the waffy out. Right. Can I just overhead this? Or is it easier to do it to your camera over there? Oh, can we overhead it? Look. Look how cute these are. So,
cute.
Little key rings that you can make, jewellery, it can be all the different things. Love craft.
Oh.
Love craft. How cute is that? That's just ridiculously gorgeous. Yes, Laura, you can have that. So we've got silvers and we've got golds in those, but we've got all the different elements. So what would you want to put on yours? Well, it depends what words you want. Everything now, obviously, we're talking about that personalisation, which we like. We like personalisation. What we also like is it easy to use? And if so, how easy? How easy can I have it? Well, first of all, I'm going to show you how to use it, and it's stupidly easy. Otherwise, they wouldn't let me demonstrate it.
20% of the stock.
Grab it. Oh, I sounded like that was like the beginning of Roxanne by accident then. Did you like it? I know. QR code it. You've got a full tutorial, video tutorial, so you can go and watch somebody professional demonstrate it and not have to watch me. But you've got all of those elements there, so you can get going with it. It's all for you. It's all good. Now, you're going to get a full thingy. I'm just going to walk you through the machine. Is that all right?
Yeah, please do.
So you know what you've got. So for any of you who've got the button press, you might be sitting at home going, it looks quite similar to that. It does, but it's different. So same thing, though, you've got that same model, that sort of robust, very metal indoor piece that's got your plastic on the outside, so it's a lot more user-friendly. You'll notice I've got a dial sitting here. Let me turn it around so you can see the words. It's got an arrow on it. One says thick, one says thin. That's purely to do with the material you're using. So if I was to do something on a much thicker piece of metal, I'm going to want to notch that all the way up to the thick end. If I'm doing it on some thin cardstock, I'm going to want to get it right the way down there and press very gently. So it's sort of self-explanatory. It's got a 0 on it so you can reset it when you need to, and all of those elements. Then we've got a little piece here, which is a slidey jobby.
Okay, right. Well,
and you can also make music if you want and get somebody else in the room to play the triangle at the end. So you've got this element and you've got the metal piece going across. I've got some little numbers here, some in black and some in blue. The blues are even numbers, the black ones are odd numbers, and the matches those down thither at the bottom, so these little holes. So it says even spacing, odd spacing. Couldn't be easier, right? Makes sense. Then I've got, honestly, just this on its own makes me so happy. Are you ready? Look. It's just... Ooh. No, but don't ooh yet. Ooh. No. It's just really sexy and exciting, right? So I've got all of my letters there. Now, do you want me to go into demo or do you want me to wait?
Oh, I don't know. Let's get this.
Are you going to keep me going? Okay.
Do keep checking your baskets out, folks, because what will happen is some of you who have already checked your baskets out will have already seen this in action. Don't forget the Jewellery Maker viewers that missed out on this will have jumped onto the show because we pre-warned them, so they may well be checking their baskets out because they've already seen it. You guys that are getting involved, you know to get involved because I can see you all popping up. But don't forget, if everybody checks out their baskets at the same time, potentially, if you're one of the last people to check out your basket, you could miss out on this. So keep checking your baskets out, and we are rapidly approaching the third of the stock. So, yeah, it's taken us a while to get this back in stock.
It's taken us ages, not a while. It's taken us ages. Have I tantrumed over it several times?
I brought it up again, didn't I?
And if the people from Jewellery Maker are watching, who have missed out, I'm very glad that you're getting it. But you can join me by saying boo to the people who bought it first because it made me late. Right, anyway, all of those things done. We have got some alignment guides and you're going to get them. You'll get a set amount in the box, then you're going to get an extra little pack as well. These are joy. These are joy. And these are going to keep you going for ages and ages, okay? Now, I don't know if we've got these individually on the website or if everything is just in the bundle. Yeah.
Oh, we have.
Have we got extras?
Yeah.
That's the thing I will tell you if you're going to put extras in, is that maybe bits of the jewellery, but definitely your alignment guide. Makes life so much easier. So all I'm going to do is set my piece down. So I'm using this circle. All of your jewellery pieces, by the way, have got a piece of plastic coating on both sides. Just take it off. I'm going to take an alignment guide off, right? And then, I put them down. Then I'm going to get this as central as I can. Now, I know there's a little hole at the top so I can see it. I've got my bullseye right in the centre. Are any of you able to see this? And then I can put that down. Perfect. Okay, now if I show that, is it worth showing that to front camera?
It's difficult for us to see on the overhead because of the hand.
So I've just bullseyed it at the minute. Okay. Now what that means is I've got a cross going across, obviously, and they go up to the edge of my alignment sticker. You're going to find this really hard to see. What about, hey, I tell you, overhead. Let's do it this way. If I shunt that out, you can see it, right? Does that help?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I've got a line going across here that's embossed into the plastic, and I've got an arrow going down there. So I'm just going to follow it with my bullseye that I've created.
Gosh, that's keeping it simple.
So there, and up, thither. Am I still in place?
You're doing it at an unusual angle, should we say, because you'd normally be...
Well, I can't put my head any further forward because I'm very grey and everybody will see all my grey noggin. So I'm going to put that there. Whether that's central or not, I've got no clue. I think it's a little bit further over that way than it should be. Just 1 second. Do you know, I worry about myself on a daily basis. There we go. Now I'm central. Right, there you're thither. Okay, so when you can lean over, much easier, might I add. Put that back to the centre and just leave it alone now. What word do you want to do? That's what we're looking at first. So give me a word, shortish, so we're going, do you want Laura?
Go on.
Laura's difficult because you're doing 2 A's. So we'll come back to that in a minute and I'll do a separate tutorial on it.
So what about Liam?
Liam, L-I-A-M. Okay, so we've got 4. So
there are numbers in there as well?
There are numbers. Yep, there are. So I could do his thing. So I'm going to take the numbers. So this is even spacing. So I've got my L. I have got my I.
Lovely.
I've got my A. A's easy because it's the first one. So we've got your A.
These are solid too.
Oh, they're solid. It's full on metal gear. It is full solid. Right. And then there's my M. So it's heavy.
And I love this as well because what you've actually got, oh gosh, it is, isn't it? What you've actually got is the letters kind of engraved into the plastic so they go back into their little homes.
They do, it's clever. Right, let me make sure I've got this in the right word because he'll be mad if I spell his name wrong.
Okay.
Right, so L-I-A-M. I've got my 4 little pieces sat next to me. Now, I need to get them ready and prepped so that I'm good to go. So what I need to do is go, OK, well, how many letters have I got? I've got 4, so it's going to be even spacing. So I'm going to look at my machine and I'm going to look here. I know that this is my central hole. You can see that. So I've got 4 letters. That's going to be for the sort of mid one that goes in. So I'm going to work it out. I'm going to put my L. The L... The letter, the embossed detail, needs to face my body, OK? It has to face my body. So L, I, A, and M, OK? So I've got them all in the right order. I know to do it, and they're all facing me, so I know I'm going to get the spacing right. Okay. I'm going to take the first one inside here, just underneath. There's a wee little shunty thing.
Oh, that reminds me of the thing.
It's magnetic.
So,
yeah, it's magnetic, so it just holds. I don't need to do anything with it. Now, I need to turn the dial and work out whether this is thin or thick. I'd say it's fairly thin. I don't think it's massively thick. I'll turn it to, should we give it a shot on 3?
Okay.
So try it on some scrap bits, but I'm going to try this on here. So I'm going to go down.
Okay.
That's going to go straight into my bullseye. Can you see?
Yes, yeah.
Now, why is it going into my bullseye? You can't see really overhead. It's going straight to the centre, and it's my first letter. So I don't want it in the centre, because if it goes in the centre, it's going to be off kilter, right? Yeah. So they give us this sliding tray, so I can move things. Now, I know by looking at this that I've got numbers. So that's number 2. The one that was in originally was number 4. So, looking at my blue line, where it's central, I'm then going to jut it over to the number 4 on the arrow. So it's sitting number 4. I know it's really tricky.
Twist it just to the side there, because you can see like the little arrow. There
you go. Yeah. So there is that, and it's on the number 4. So I know now that that's where I need it to be, and I'm just going to stamp it. Then I'm going to lift it, and I'm just going to make sure it's embossed in case I need it to be thicker. Let's go a little bit thicker. Just play. Always start lighter. And just turn your dial to go in a little bit thicker as you go in. I think that's probably about right. I think I'm okay. I'll go on. I'm just going to try and make it deeper so you can see it.
You're not doing it at the best height, because usually you'd have something that's kind of like table height, wouldn't you?
Yes, you'd be lower. Yeah. That's perfect. Oh, yes. I can see a really good embossing's coming through. I'm going to take my L and I'm going to get rid of it. Now I'm going to go for my I, and I know that that's spacing number 2. So let me turn it around so you can see. On that blue piece, I'm going to move my arrow 2. Okay. I'm now on the number 2. That doesn't help you at all. You can't see a thing. But it's now on the number 2, okay? Yeah. So now I'm just going to insert that into the little wardrobe. It's just a little hole on the top, and you just let go. And then I'm going to come in with my A, push, And that's that one done. And then I'm going to come in with my A. It tells me I'm number 2 again. On the number 2, there'll be 2 next to each other, which there is. I really wish I could show you that better. But it goes 12, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So I'm going to go to the next 2. 8. And then I'm going to take my A out. And finally, I've got my M. And that is going to be my number 4. A up.
That's so clever, just notching it across.
Then I'm going to take that out, take my sticker off. Don't throw your stickers away, you can reuse them, but don't tell Liam I told you that. If you press too hard, you can't reuse them, but if you're light-fingered, you can reuse them. I do not reuse my stickers.
No.
Buy more. You can reuse them. We've got Liam just embossed onto here, okay? So there's all my detailing.
Aww.
Perfectly done. Now, what I can do, one of the things that I think you're getting is an enamel pen.
Yeah, I did wonder what this was about.
I can take this and I can go over it all, okay? You can leave it a couple of seconds, and you're best off leaving it a couple of seconds before you then start working.
I just wonder why you've got
I stole it from over there. And then basically you're just going to go over it. Now you're going to do this a few times, all right? So do it 2 or 3 times.
It's filling in the recess.
And it fills in the recess of your piece, and it'll get darker and darker the more times you do it. You don't have to do it loads. It just makes them stand out a little bit more. That's its full intention, and it's fully done. So we can go back in. Tell Liam, if he's in the gallery, making comments, he can come out here and I shall slap his bare legs. I won't, because they look weird. Right, then I'm going to go in. You can start to see now it's starting to fill in. It builds up that colour. You just go over it a few times. Now, it's absolutely wonderful. It could not be more simple to use. This is a tool for all future purposing. But the same thing can be said then when I want to go in and, for instance, come in with my sort of chipboard pieces.
Oh, I've seen those in the bundles.
There you go. I can do it on leather. I can do as many letters as I want, right? And I can do as many rows as I want. I just keep moving my bullseye. So if I want to do 2, 3, 4 rows, if I'm doing a dog tag and I want his name and a telephone number on it, I just move my bullseye up.
Yeah,
it's so clever. It is so good. So what can you use it on? Chipboard, you can use it on... You can get away with doing it on very, very thin MDF, but you have to be careful not to splinter the wood as you're going in, so press light on that. You can do it on... So, we've got a show this afternoon. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I'm going to say it anyway. We've got this show this afternoon that's about bookbinding, and we're going to do some Coptic stitching and stuff, and it's an amazing tool. And for that, you're obviously using Bookboard. You can emboss on that, but you could also do extra pieces where you would do it on something like this, some bookboard, maybe in a long strip. Then use your crocodile, add in some little embellishments, some eyelets, and then clip it to the front of your books. They'll look beautiful. So lots of titling for different things as well. Christmas cards, Christmas tags, Christmas tree embellishments. You can do all of the things. First teeth little boxes for babies. All of these amazing things that you can do, including necklaces, bracelets, key rings, all of the things. And then, if you're on the shelf, fence. Don't sit on shelves, they break. If you're on the fence, go and have a look at Etsy and find out how much personalised key rings are, etc., etc., etc. Because that's where we're ticking as crafters. This is what I hope some of you do at home, is go, well, I'm going to make some of my money back. Go and find out how much you can charge for them, because they're insane. Go and do the things. Leather. Embossing on leather. My favourite thing to do, one of my favourite things to do, is leather work. You can emboss all of your leather as well. Use some gilding flakes on top of it. Looks incredibly gorgeous.
And if you've got anything like self-adhesive foils and things like that, use those, emboss through those, because that will go into that recess. But don't forget, the deal that we've got for you is a phenomenal deal. The price on your screen is actually less than you will be paying just for this element here. And don't forget, that's what we've seen Carla working with. So as soon as you get it home, you can get that out of the box, you can recreate. You can use a different name unless you want one that says Liam on there. And then you can create your own personal items. You would normally be paying £149.99 for the tool itself, worth every single penny of that. But I would rather be paying less than that, £20 less, and getting the extra bundle as well that you've got to the side there. It doesn't make sense. It's one of those bundles that doesn't make sense, because at £349 it would make sense, because you're paying £149.99 for the tool itself. But on this occasion, you've actually got a saving of £20 £20 on the tool, and you're getting all of the goodness, as our Carla would say. You're going to get those pens that she just touched on. You're going to get more of those bases down at the bottom. You're going to get more of your alignment stickers. We have more of those if you want them. And you're actually going to get some fabulous kind of jewellery wristbands that you can start crafting with the moment this arrives. And for you lovely people who've checked out your baskets already, you will be getting hold of this. Those of you that are thinking about it and maybe have still got it in your basket, don't worry, we're going to see more demonstrations. But please don't leave it too long, because don't forget, when we saw this on Jewellery Maker, they were only supposed to give it a little bit of a tease of it.
Rude.
The rude people over there took our stock as well, which meant it's delayed us actually bringing it to you at Hobby Maker. So please do not miss out on this deal, because potentially the way it's going, you could do. So if you're a basket dweller, check your baskets out and then get ready for all of that amazing creativity the moment that your box arrives. Oh, it looks, it's amazing.
It's just really easy. I like easy to use. I'm just going to very quickly show you on the side of the box, if that's okay. So this is going to tell you exactly what's inside the box. So it tells you what you're getting as you get it. So you're going to get your full alphabet. You're going to get some charms and some keyrings. You're going to get 5 alignment guards, and you're going to get your absolute machine bit. Okay, so you've got all of those elements that are sitting in it. So everything else that we show you is extra. For instance, we're going to give you an extra pack of alignment guides. Those are going to have 25 in there.
Oh, wow.
So that means when you get this home, you've got 30 of them. Can you reuse them? No.
Can you make and sell the tags as you're making them?
Because it's tool. I love that question when people ask me about We Are Tools, because it's a bit like me saying you cannot sell it if you've cut it with cutter-bee scissors. No. Who would know? Who would know? It's a tool. Of course you can sell. Yeah. So go for your life. Fill your boots. Now, on the alignment sticker, if you want to do it on your chipboard pieces, and this is why I say keep your stickers, because obviously you've got to de-stick it, because if you're going to put it onto something that's got a paper coating, it's going to tear right off.
Okay.
We only want to keep it in place, so just de-stick it, okay? I'm using the same one that I used a minute ago, and it'll get ruined as I do this. So these ones I know that are going to last me a little bit less. So that's fine, I'm okay with that. I just need it to stick. So I'm just going to shunt that on there. That's about central for me, and I'm cool with that. So now I need to get that into place. So I've got my alignment in the centre, and then I'm about there and about there. So I'm happy with my alignment there. I want to do now an even wadgum.
Odd.
Letter. Was Liam even? We need an odd one.
Oh.
Should we do the word joy? Hope? No. Peace?
Whichever.
Joy?
Joy. Let's just...
Right, so let's just do a quick and easy. So J. You can obviously do as many as you want. Right, 1, 2, where's my oat there?
You've got numbers with this as well. So if you're scrapbooking and you want to put a specific date or somebody's birthday or something like that, you can do that.
Christmas calendars, if you're doing little mini ones. Right, so odd spacing. I know that the number 1 is my midpoint, okay? So I know that my O wants to go into that. Is it necessary to use these? No. Does it make your life a lot easier? Yes. Remember to keep that embossing towards your body. That makes it right here.
Reversing or anything like that, are you? Or spelling things backwards?
No, well, I've had these before, and it's really easy. Not this one. Really easy when you use it with a hammer to get the letter the wrong way round, because it's not always straightforward, whereas this one, because it's embossed and it's really clear, just keep it towards your body and keep this where it is, and you've got all your numbers and all your alignments, so you're not really going wrong on those elements. So I've got on here, it says odd spacing. My J for Joe is number 3, okay? So I'm going to take that, and I'm going to find my little nubbin in the centre, put it in, which is magnetic. That'll hold. Now I've got my 3 here. Okay, so I need to move my arrow to the 3. And there it is, okay? Perfect. So that means my J is now in place because I've matched it up with this here. So I can go, and I've got it on quite a high setting, so I'm not going to press too hard, but there's my J. Okay. This may need to go a little bit harder. Like I say, you kind of need to just play around with it a little bit.
Well, it's kind of density as well as thickness, isn't it? So that's the thing.
My O was number 1, so that's my centre point of my machine. And then my Y was number 3 again, but to the side.
You can get quite speedy quick with this.
Yeah, really fast. 2 and 3, and in, and done. And I'm just going to take this. Now you're going to have to peel this away carefully, because obviously on a paper piece it'll rip.
So go low and slow.
Low and slow.
Oh, look at that.
So I've got this really gorgeous. Is it easier front camera? There you go. Perfect. So cute. Really, really sweet. It's so blooming easy to use, which I love because I'm not a complicated person and I don't like my life complicated. Keep your stickers. Now, for those of you who are sitting, when you're using and you're reusing, you will reuse them, of course you will. There's going to come a life point where they don't last anymore. For the ones that you have already defluffed to make it so it doesn't stick too hard, my thing would be keep that on the right-hand side, on the inside, because that's less loss it sticks. So you know which one you're going for. The one that's still very sticky that you'd use for metal, keep it on that side, okay? So you just know which one's which.
That's
soft, sticky, okay? So I hope that helps.
I love it. And of course, the beauty is, I mean, is this going to be a tool that's going to grow with us? I mean,
well, here's the
more
thing.
Things coming.
So when I first saw this, and I was talking to We Are about it, and I saw like a sneak preview, and I was like, well, I really love it. I think it's amazing. But what if I want other alphabets and stuff like that? What if I want different pieces? And they were like, we are going to expand it. And I was like, well, how quick is expansion? I'd like to know that there's more than just this alphabet coming out as soon as they can. And oh, they did. We've got handwritten ones.
We have.
Which are pretty.
And this is brilliant because we've got uppercase as well as lowercase. So again, in fact, I'm going to get. Oh, you got them there.
I've got them.
So they come in a case. So this one here is your uppercase. So uppercase, starting with those alphabets. I love the font with this one, and it's a different colour case.
How gorgeous is that? It's really robust, and it all folds away neatly, so you don't have storage issues with it. Really, really wonderful. This is your handwritten letters and numbers. You've got an uppercase and a lowercase for these, which is fantastic. Thank you very much, which means we can really, really create beautiful things. I'm very pleased to tell you this is the first time I've seen these today.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So I'm chuffed to bits that they're here for you.
I love it. You've got, obviously, your uppercase with this one. We have got the lowercase available for you with some little ordinals in there. So in this one, you're going to get your numbers. Your number 6, that kind of doubles up as your number 9, which is common. And then the O and the 0 are the same piece. But 35 elements, as you can see in there. And it's a really nice font. I
What
love
an absolute
this.
boon as well. So that's your uppercase. And it's just so pretty, the way they've done it there, because it still has the right kerning points for those letters to look correct and to look well spaced and to look pleasing, all the things that we want, and really, very readable, really, really gorgeous on these. So that is obviously your uppercase, but they also gave us the lowercase.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you've got exactly the same thing here. It's just a little sliding mechanism on the front of the box. It opens up and it pushes down.
Perfect.
Okay?
Now, with this one, we're going to match the price that we saw a few moments ago. So if you went for the uppercase, you might want the lowercase as well. With this particular one, you've got, obviously, your full letters with this one, but you've also got some decorative elements, as you can see. So things like your dashes, you can see with these. You've got a little heart there as well, your exclamation mark featuring there, little full stop if you're wanting that. So all of those are featuring in there. I love the little star that you've got as well. So you can get really
Super
creative
cute,
with these.
really sweet.
And lots of you adding these in alongside the uppercase. It makes sense to go for both of them. But if you do want to go for the lowercase, the details are on your screen. Check out the website for the uppercase.
Yeah, go and have a look again on the Zon at, the metal forms for these. These are solid metal ones as well, not with the little one handles that snap off, so it is the full. I will give you a word of warning on these. When you get them home, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, to be fair, but if I just let me take 1, 2, and 3 away. It's not so obvious on this one, but I don't know if I can do it. You're going to end up with oil on your hands, okay? And you'll end up with oil in here. It's just the preservative, the oil. Now, lots of people I've read on YouTube saying take them and wipe them and get rid of that oil. I'm going to go against that advice and say keep the oil on it. Yes, you're going to get a bit of oil on your hand. So what? Use a cloth next to you. Listen, if you can keep that manufacturer oil there to preserve it as long as you can, then absolutely keep it. We don't want anything that we own. These wouldn't rust, but you don't want anything like that happening with anything. If they've put oil on it for a reason, they've put it there for a reason. It's better to keep a little cloth next to you that you can just wipe your hands on and get rid of the oil that's on your hands than it is to take the oil off your machines. Everybody I've watched on all the YouTube videos have all said, wipe them down, wipe your case, put them back in. And I'm like, don't do that, that. Please don't do that. It's there for a reason. So keep that oil on if you can. Does it smell nice? Yes, it smells like my dad's garage. To you, maybe not. But the point being is, I love the smell of oil. I really love the smell of oil and petrol. I'm just a weirdo. Anyway, I just wanted to say that because it's one of those things that, like I say, I saw an awful lot of people, and my first instinct is if they've put that on, they've put it on for a reason. This is the whole reason why I don't keep eggs in my fridge.
Yes.
Because supermarkets put everything onto a shelf where it'll have the longest preserved life, and they don't put eggs on in the fridge. They keep them on the shelf. So therefore, I'm going to follow what they do because they need to last it longer to sell it to you. So that's what we do. So don't keep your eggs in the fridge.
But we're not selling eggs today.
Well, you can if you want.
Now, oh, sorry, my earpiece popped out just right at the moment then, sorry. Laura, what was it you said to me, my lovely? Oh, now, the alignment stickers, lots of you are shopping for these. We haven't actually shown you them in their own right, but we have got these available for you as well. So you are going to get some in with the box. You are also going to get some extras within the bundle. But, of course, it is kind of a consumable. You can use them over and over again, as Carla
You'll
mentioned.
eventually need more.
But you will eventually need more of them. So you've got a pack of 25 there. So very useful to have. And at $5.99, I would certainly want to be shopping for these when I'm shopping for something else. I wouldn't want to come back and try and shop for these. One, because we might not have them in stock, and two, why would you want to pay post and packing on an item that's just $5.99? So yeah, if you want to go for multiples, you can do. While stock permits, you are more than welcome to do so. And I can see that some of you are doing exactly that. So I think Bridget was going for 3 sets of these.
Yeah.
And when you're making things to sell, potentially you will want to have multiples of those. So it is worth bearing those in mind. So yeah, do make sure you're getting those into your basket, but checking your basket out as well. Don't forget, if you've got any questions that you'd like to ask, I'll try and ask as many questions as I can think of. And obviously, Carla shares a lot of information.
Too much.
Not at all. But it's information that's important, but we might not cover the question that you've got, that burning question that you want us answering. So do get involved. But I know that lots of you have been taking advantage of that if you're wanting to. 25 of those reusable stickers. I'm not going to open it up because we've seen them in action, but you've got that bullseye on there. As we saw earlier on. So there you go, OX4657, if you're wanting to get hold of those. So they're flying out as well. Those were yours, weren't they? So I better give you those back. And don't forget, this is a tool that's going to grow with you. We're launching it here at HobbyMaker. It's been incredibly popular with Jewellery Maker. But don't forget the deal that we've got. Rather than you paying £349 for your machine as well as the additional bits and pieces, you're actually paying less than the cost of the machine by itself from us and getting everything. Machine by itself, $149.99. If you found it on the website, do not put that into your basket and check your basket out. Make sure you use the details that are on the screen because you will get your freebies. If you're shopping for the machine by itself, you won't. And you can see your 3-way split. £32.49 is a brilliant way of getting this home. So yeah, if you fancy doing that, then by all means, please do so.
I'm playing.
I'm
playing.
Okay.
You shouldn't leave me on my own. I'm going to do the word craft in the uppercase handwritten so you can see an example of that coming through. So same thing, it's an odd spacing. So we're going to follow the odd spacing at the bottom on those black numbers here. I've got my A in the middle, which is here, so that I know that I'm where I want it to be. You can sort of see it glistening with that oil on it. You'll see it as my thumb comes away and it sort of glistens. It's that oil. Don't be foiled.
Wet, are they? It's just
No. And it's just to keep it, listen, it's better to keep them greased. That's what I say. It's up to you what you do. If you want to take it off, that's entirely up to you. So I know this is number 5, so I'm going to move my arrow to number 5. It's hard, isn't it? Do you find it really difficult, this? So where's my thickness? I've got this on a 5.5. Let's go to a 6 because it's metal.
And I guess over time you get to know the kind of number you need.
Should we do one too thick? Should I try and do... I'll do one on full thickness. Let's try and make some mistakes because it's always better to robustly test. I haven't tried this at home, so at number 10. And this is stop. Don't go any further than 10. Right, let's see what happens. So if this, theoretically, I should be able to do a very light press because I'm on the thickest material, okay? Because it'll have the bigger weight behind it. I'm going to press it hard, okay? Now, let's see what happens. I don't want to go through the metal. Right, now, I'm just going to... Can you see? It's really embossed it, for sure.
Yeah.
But what's going to happen, and I will do this by guessing before I take it out, because I've actually done it on craft stock before. I believe that when I take this out, it'll have the letter beautifully embossed. You'll be able to see it on the other side of it, and it'll have a circle around it where the end of my, the depth of my thing goes. So we'll see. I'm going to turn it down now to a 6.5.
Okay.
Or a 6.
Yeah,
a 6. I think 6 is not very thin, not very thick metal. So I'm just going to do it this way. So now I've got this. I am on number 3 now. I've got that towards my body. So let's go number 3 to, yep, there. It's 2 clicks between every number. Okay, so it's as if it was doing 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 2 clicks. So I should be about right. Now, that looks like it's too close to me. What have I done here? See, 5 and then 3. Am I on it? Yeah. I'm going to... Oh, it's because I pressed it so hard.
You pressed quite hard, so it's probably spread out of the
So
sticker, hasn't
there
it?
you go. So it's that. Yeah. So then take that out, put this in.
If you wanted to put gaps in between each of the letters,
you'd leave a
well.
space.
Yeah, just, okay.
And you can also do it in increments. Remember, like I said, it says 3, 1, and every time I turn that, there's 2. So if I wanted to use the number 2, I've got to imagine that it's there.
Yes,
okay?
Yeah.
So that's fine. Now, CRA. So I'm in my number 1 now. 1 to there. Press. Move that along. I can see that first one, way too deep. You can see it. Without actually going any further, that letter is to my body for my number F. And I'm on 3, so just shunt it.
And I'm guessing if you wanted to, you could do a bit of a practice piece for the positioning, maybe
Yeah, totally.
a card or something like that before you go onto your metal.
Totally. And then my T, which should be my number 5. 1, 2 to number 5. Press, done. Right, before I go any further, if you're on overhead, can you see that C that I started off with way too deep and hard?
Yeah.
Can you see the problem with it
Yeah.
compared to the others? So that's on a number 10, and this is on the number 6. So I know already that I knew we were trying to do it wrong, right? So that's what we...
Sort of thing you might do at home by
Now,
accident.
what's happened here is at the back of this, I don't know if you can see, I've actually warped the metal.
Yeah.
I've warped it. Not only is that going through, but it's actually bent the metal. Don't press too hard.
So are you best to kind of keep the numbers low before you...
My advice, try it on a piece of scrap first. Keep your number very low. So if you're starting with metal, go in at maybe a 4 and see how it goes. If it's not deep enough for you, go up in increments until it's perfect. 10, I wouldn't have ever thought you're going to need to go that deep,
Okay.
unless you were trying to do it on, you know,
It might be
a
just to
gold
keep a nice
bullion.
continuity from 0 to 10, maybe.
If you're going for your gold bullions, ring me, let's talk. So you've got your C here, and it's all just trashed, really, because it's just too hard.
Yeah.
You can see it. It's just... I think it's got a bit of the plastic stuck in it. It's just gone horrible.
You can see it's kind of bent it, hasn't
and it's
it?
bent that completely out of shape. And I just wanted to make sure that you'd seen that those letters matter, that it affects what you're doing, and that it's there for good reason. So the whole process is that I'd rather do it here on air when I'm managing to take extra things from HobbyMaker, and that you guys don't do it at home with things that you've just bought, because that's annoying. So start low, raise it.
I love it. Brilliant if you're wanting to go for the bundle to start with. Don't forget we've got the additional letters, which I think is usually the handwritten one then when you were working with that one.
Yes, so it's a different font.
Slightly different font to what you've got with the bundle, but you can get hold of those at a very affordable price as well. What about using things that you've got at home, maybe? I mean, obviously we've got elements that we can be working with here, but what if you've got other things that you might...
Other fonts and other things that people have got. Okay, right. Well, here's your answer to that, as best as I can give you it. I don't know. And why would I say that? Do I think you could use it? If I think you've got the metal ones, because you can buy these, some of you may have bought these before, okay, that look a bit like this with that square. If it's exactly the same size, yeah.
You've got to think about the length as well.
Absolutely. So you've got to, it would have to be exact. If you get this home and it's exactly the same as your other ones, just with a different font, different thing on the end, why not? As far as I can see, why would you not be able to do that? But it's got to be able to go into that magnetic piece.
Yeah.
Because if that end doesn't fit into that magnetic hole, you're done for. Also, this is calibrated to lower itself to a certain distance. Now, that distance is as far as it's going. So if your metal embellishments are longer or shorter than that, it ain't going to work.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to sit here and say to you, 100% get work, because that's me selling you something, as far as I'm concerned, erroneously. I don't think it's fair to do that to you. Will there be some that you've got that will fit? Maybe. Yeah.
So just kind of be gentle with it initially and
just work out them.
Don't force it. I think that's the same with any machine that we say to you. So it doesn't matter what machine it is. If it feels like it's not working, then stop. Stop. Yeah.
You're not going to damage the machine. You're going to damage whatever you're trying to press onto.
True, yeah.
On here, it says jewellery press on it. So for those of you who've got other ones at home and you're experimenting, you know which ones came with it. Just in case you're getting confused, it actually says jewellery press on it. So you're not going to get these confused with any of the other ones that you've got at home. Is it worth a shot? Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's
because if you've got some at home and they're sitting there and you've got lovely fonts that you love, but you're sick of hammering them in and you'd like to get the placement right, why would you not try, right? There's no crafting police, as I like to say. You do you. But just go gentle and just be aware that anything that you've got sitting on your plate that you're embellishing into, that's going to get ruined if you're doing something that won't work properly. That being said, because you're going to get a load of these, a ton of these chipboard bits and bats, okay? Now, I will say the one that's sitting at the front that we've got on the main pack shot, Jimmy took a load of these out to give to me because I didn't have any to come on set with today. So this is just a very small portion of a full box you're getting. You're going to get 24.
Yeah.
My advice, practice pieces.
Yeah. And it's chipboard, so you might already have different...
You might already have it. Make sure you've got your crocodile. If you've got pieces of chipboard, put some nice papers over them. Think of all those gorgeous papers that we bought. Some of you might have just bought some from Crafters this morning. Cover your chipboard in them. Use your crocodile to create a punch, to make tags from them, and then get yourself going. That's as easy as it can be, and you've got them absolutely bespoke to what you want them to be. Your crocodile will give you 2 different size holes, so it will fit in for both of them. Make sure you've got that with you. And then play, because it is the best, it's fun.
The thing that I love about this is as well, because I've never actually worked with the hammer and kind of tapping them in.
Drives me
But the thing is with that as well, you haven't got any uniformity to the pressure.
Nope.
So you might start off, it's like the first day at school with your first page of exercise book. It's all neat and tidy. So the first one you go in with a good kind of whack. But then by the time you get to the end, it's kind of your pressure is up and down and uneven.
Absolutely.
With this, you've got the same amount of pressure each time you put
Every time you use it. I'm going to do something that's a little bit thicker. Have I got time for another one? I just want to do something that's a bit thicker. So it's not hugely thick, but I'm going to do a tiny little jewellery charm. So can you see how thick it is? And we're going to do a press on that, okay? So it's quite small with all my fingerprints. Don't show that to the police. All sitting there, and then we're going to use one of my alignment stickers. What have I done with them? There it is. So let's do this. And I'm just going to seat it onto my cutting mat so I can see my start and end.
And as time goes on, we're going to have loads of these additional bits and pieces.
They're going to just keep bringing stuff out according to We Are, which I like. Thank you. And I like my stuff to be progressive.
Well, that's the thing, because I think once you kind of get crafting with this, you're going to get bitten by the bug with this one. You're going to be on team.
Absolutely. Now, for this, I've got to make sure that can I just show you as well? Hang on. You won't be able to see it, so I don't know why I'm showing you it. On my metal plaque that's here...
Don't forget, we've got Charlie. Charlie's in the
gallery.
He likes the challenge.
Let's see. You can see it from that angle. See where I press too hard?
Oh, wow.
Okay? Gosh. It won't impact anything else, no. It's just when you press too hard, you're pressing too hard. Okay. But this is a little bit thicker. So I was on the number 6 before. I'm going to keep it there. Let's see what happens on that. We'll use the lowercase this time on that extra thingy that you get in, the wadgum. And I'm just going to get this straight. Just let me pull this out so that I can do it without leaning over.
So, so you can move it, make it more comfortable for you.
So let me get it so I know that it's straight, because this is a very thin piece of metal and I don't want to get this wrong. Okay, so now I know I'm centred, okay? You just got to make sure it's centred. Now let's hope this goes back in.
There you go. I love this. Now, so many different elements that you've got within here. So if you're wanting to actually play around with this, put different words in there, different phrases, you've got numbers in with them as well. And don't forget, with the lowercase set there that we're going to be looking at next, you have got things like hearts and stars and different bits and pieces in there as well. When you actually put the pieces in, do you have...
Laura's asking me questions in my ear and I'm like... So Laura wants to know, if I was to do this piece that I've got, the rectangle, she wants me to do letters down instead of across, okay?
So can you put them in and turn them 90 degrees?
Yeah, you can put them in any which way because it's just a magnet on the bottom. And again, what you would want to do at that point is turn them in that direction on here.
So you don't make any...
Because you don't want to be making mistakes. As my dad always says, measure twice, cut once. Yeah. It's the same principle. If you want your letters to be in a certain way, first of all, practice. Second of all, if I say face them to my body so that it's going to do it across, and you want it to be rotated by 90 degrees, rotate them in here and keep them that way so they're towards your right-hand side, and that way you know that they would be right going down. Does that make sense?
So if you want to do this, it's like a little jewellery pendant and it's had the word love running down.
Love running down it.
Rotate them 90 degrees.
You could rotate it so the words would go, the letters would go down instead of across.
Okay.
It would be up to you. We'll do love because you just said it, and that put it in. I was looking for a word. L-O.
So many different questions, isn't there?
I love it that the directors, the producers got questions, because that means she's excited by it as well as I was, and that probably you are at home. It's so cool.
Have you got any other shows with this today? Or
no, I've got a bookbinding. But what I did say to Liam was, because we've got the bookbinding tool later on where we'll be doing stitching and stuff, but I did say to Liam, if we have any of this left, can I have it back on that show as well, just as a quick look at?
So you might see more of it later.
Well, only because they stole it off me and I haven't been able to play with it properly. Not that I'm bitter.
I love it. Don't forget, this is a deal that we've been waiting for. It was very popular with our Jewellery Maker viewers. They took all of the stock. Even the stock that was allocated for us here. They were very, very greedy, and they took the whole lot. So it's been much longer for us to bring it to air than we'd anticipated. That's why Liam has put together such a fabulous bundle for you. The price on your screen is not only getting you the machine, but also getting you an additional bundle of goodies. So you're going to have some of those blanks that you can be able to work with the moment that it arrives. Just to reiterate, if you are shopping on the website and you're seeing the machine, you're thinking, oh, I can see it for £149.99. Don't add that one to your basket, because that is to establish the price that we've got of the machine by itself, and that's something that we have to do. That is something that we would normally be charging just for the tool itself. But the deal that is on the screen is what you would normally be paying £149.99 for, and you're actually getting some additional elements. In fact, the bundle that we're bringing to you for £129.99, you'd normally be paying it just shy of £350. So I'm going to move these out of the way because I don't want to confuse the issue. The machine itself, up to this point, is what you'd normally be paying. Let's call it £150 because that's easy, and that is your starter. You've got loads in there to craft with, but we are making it an even bigger bundle with the additional elements that you've got there, including those fabulous pens and additional alignment stickers, more of which you can get for just £5.99. If you're wanting the bundle, though, be quick. It has been flying out. And you know what? I've noticed, I don't know if you've noticed, Carla, lots of new crafters going for this.
There are lots of new crafters.
Yeah, welcome to HobbyMaker.
What I love about HobbyMaker, and I really love about HobbyMaker, is that they do a lot of different crafts. And I love that they don't just stick. I know there's a lot of card making. People, it's the biggest craft in the UK. Of course, there's a lot of card making. I love that we get to explore things like this as well. It's really important so that we all get a fair crack at the whip, right? Because we craft it in different ways. Now, I've done this, and it is super cute. And it's got that handwritten font. My L's a little bit high. That's because I moved my magnet, but just ignore that. How cute is it?
I quite like the quirkiness.
A little bit higgledy-piggledy. Yeah. Now, here's a thing, because they will also tell you that they've probably got upsells of the little enamel pieces that I've got in my hand, the little, you know, the jewellery bits.
Oh, I don't know.
You can get them really cheap on Amazon.
Oh, Carla.
Really cheap on Amazon. Go to this on. Get yourself some little... Stop that, Hayley. You'll get fired. Go and get yourself some dog tags and some metal pieces for jewellery. And for all of that, because it's super cheap on there.
But eventually we're going to have all sorts of different bits and pieces.
And then I will still tell you the same thing.
No, she will, actually. She would do. But that's the thing. Obviously, we can bring you so much, but this is a kind of a range that we're growing with. We've got a very, very close relationship with We Are Makers. So we bring elements to you, but then we add to it as time goes on. So, yeah, now is the time to get your machine, your tool, with the elements that are in there. Obviously, take a bit of advice from our Carla. Get yourself all genned up and used to it. And then, obviously, as time goes on, we can bring you additional pieces.
But you want practice pieces.
Absolutely.
You know, it's always nice to have some practice. This is why I say go and get cheap stuff. You know, as much as I'd love to sit and tell you, you know, get these at really, really good quality. Yeah, that's true. They are really good quality and they are really nice. Do you want to ruin them with your first shot? No. We want cheap stuff to practice on. Get yourself into a rhythm with it, because you can see what I'm doing. Like I say, scan that QR code. Go and watch the professionals do it, not me. and they will show you all of the elements that you're going through, how to line, do whatever, you know, etc. But then it's going to be different in your hands. You're not touching it. It's not tactile when you're at home. So when you've got it in your own hands and you're playing with it, you'll go, right, I need to just adjust this little piece where it's coming out. I need to adjust this. I need to measure out. Some of you might want it exactly centre from the piece that you're using. Some of you might want it further away. So there you go. Copper tin, aluminium, now they're taking it off, silver, stainless, steel, chipboard, gold and leather. Gold. It goes into gold.
Wow.
Don't take your fillings out. There's no need. Go get some stuff from Amazon. It's fine. But the point is, we're going through a whole heap of stuff here. Brilliant for card making, for those sentiments that are a bit different, a bit more expensive looking.
Unusual spelling.
And wonderful. Yeah. Unusual spell. Yeah, you can get all of that personalisation. Go and sell some stuff and make yourself some money back. Christmas is upon us. Make stuff, sell it, get some money back, do the things.
I love the idea that you're saying about like the chipboard elements, either paint them or put your papers on there as well. Utilise those. Get your crocodile, put your little hole in there.
I know.
Make your memory books and make your journals with these. Even just labelling up stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stuff at home.
Stuff. I think you'll get to the point where you just use these tools. It's, you know, I've got certain tools that I keep on my desk at all times. Things like this. I've always got my crocodile next to me. I've got 3 crocodiles now. I always keep them next to me because you just utilise them all the time. Especially for card making, we're always looking for those unique sentiments that don't look like anybody else's. And so these, you're making your own sentiments. Listen, grab yourself some bookboard. I've got mine in black, which I've got for the next show this afternoon. You'll see it. Hold on.
Oh, what time's that show? Because people might come back and get hold of it.
5. Black bookboard. Imagine all of that embossed and then cut into small little pieces for sentiments on a card. Come on. Use some of your inks and just put it through. It would look incredible. Beautiful, beautiful stuff for your card making, and so different because nobody's doing it.
Absolutely.
Get ahead of the game, play the game. It's such a joy, isn't it? And join us for the bookbinding tool as well, because that's also incredible. And I think Liam's put it on a stupid price.
He's in one of those moods, isn't he, at the moment? So that stands a chance. Now, don't forget, additional fonts will be available as time goes on. Really pleased that we've actually got a different font, because it's going to come with your uppercase within the bundle. But you've also got, and you've got numbers in the bundle as well. But you are going to be able to get additional fonts, and that hand-scripted font, which is such a lovely look, you can see there, you've got your uppercase going right the way through. In this particular set, you've actually got your numbers as well, which is brilliant. But we have this as a set. I think it's $24.99 for the set of uppercase. We've also got the lowercase that is available to you as well. And with this one, rather than the numbers being included, actually utilising to make sure that you have got the additional kind of punches in there, you've also got things like stars. You've also got, I love those as well. Make little patterns.
Well, you've got your numbers on your uppercase, so they haven't doubled up for you.
Yeah.
But I will say, if you're keeping your box and you want to keep your storage neat and tidy, these seat on top of the machine inside the box, don't they look sexy there like that? They're such a nice colour.
Yeah.
So they will sit inside your box neatly and protected. The handle goes down in your box, so you could potentially get another 2 as they come out,
all
or
in there.
get together.
I love it. Carla, thank you so much.
Thank you for having
me. It's been a real education, and hopefully you are checking your baskets out. Keep checking your baskets out. It's been incredibly popular. Lots of you still got them in your baskets. They're not yours until you do confirm your orders. And welcome to HobbyMaker for so many brand new crafters that have not shopped with us before. It's really good to have you on board. And of course, we are makers, bringing us so many amazing things, and we can see so much more from them in the future as well. Carla, thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Not a problem at all. Check those baskets out. Don't forget those additional alignment stickers while we have them. Add them into your basket. Only extra $5.99, so it's definitely worth doing. But make sure you come back and join Carla. Is it in an hour's time you're back?
I don't know. I need to eat some Monster Munch or something between now and then.
2 hours, so you can take it, unless it's a very big bag.
And I can eat the toes off all of the Monster Munch.
I love it, that's fun. Thank you for this hour. I will see you the other side of the break. Liam is going to be making an appearance because he's put together another amazing bundle. He's been working so hard on these deals, hasn't he?
Don't say he's been working hard. He'll believe you.
He'll be here after the break.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's still my birthday! Tune in this Friday where Tony from Wild Spider has given me a limited edition 30 metres of your ever so popular sticky roll. That's 3 London buses worth of sticky roll. So tune in this Friday at 3 p.m.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. You might be thinking, why the hell is this gorgeous guy on screen, eh? Hayley is literally just waiting in the wings, but I just wanted to come on and say a very, very thank you to Tony. If you don't know Tony, she is from the amazing brand Wild Spider, and when I said it was my 30th birthday and I was going to do a little celebration, you was like, I've got a great idea.
Yes.
And then the incredible limited edition Liam's 30 before 30 sticky roll was born. But it's not just any sticky roll, is it, Tony?
No.
It's 30 metres.
30 whole metres.
So normally they come in 10-metre rolls, don't they?
Yes, they do.
And now this, you're doing it as a 30-metre roll. So if you absolutely love the sticky roll, or you don't even know what it is, Tony's going to show you all this hour what you can do with it and the amazing things that you can do with it. But give us a little rundown.
What, of everything it can do, or how amazing
well,
it is?
how amazing it is, everything it can do.
Right, so, yeah, 30 metres. So normally you get 10 metres on a roll, which is enough.
Yeah,
it's plenty.
yeah.
So that is what a
Let me move that out of the way. There you go.
10-metre roll looks like. And then that.
Look at that.
30 metre. And I'm not going to lie, I've had a couple of sheets off this.
So it's even bigger.
So it's even bigger.
And so it's double-sided, so you can do all sorts of things. You can use it with your flock, which you've got on the show. You can use it with your digital die-cutting machines.
Would you like
oh,
giant
yes,
board?
the board, the giant board. Here we go. Gosh. Tell you what, we'll just leave Hayley over there for the whole hour, shall we?
So this has all been made using the sticky roll, using a digital die-cutting machine, so the scan and cut.
Yeah.
So I just put it on the sticky roll on both sides of the card, cut it out, stuck it down, and then I've been able to do all this. So sticky roll, obviously, loves. You can use your foiling. You can apply flock. You can apply glitter. Gilding flakes go on very beautifully. Your mica powders, you just pop your brush in and make sure you cover it all
yes,
over.
nice.
It's subtle.
It's so detailed as well,
there.
isn't it? It's not like it's missing bits or anything like that. It's literally just going where it needs.
Yes, exactly. Your embossing powder there, so that looks brilliant. Your ultra-thick embossing powder. So that's really very useful stuff. Die cutting, obviously you can use it with your die cuts shapes so that you can stick them down well, but also you can do all this with them, and there's lots of different techniques you can use as well. Obviously your electronic cutting machine, so that's your Silhouette, Cricut, Scan and Cut, all of the above. And then just matting and layering.
It is literally so good. There are so many different things that you can do with it, and for a limited edition, it is so cool. When you was literally like, shall we do this? I was like, hell yeah. So, but one problem is, because it is part of my 30 before 30, which if you don't know, I'm 30 very soon, it is limited edition, so once it's gone, it's gone.
It is gone. I will not be doing it again because, yes.
Yeah.
I just won't be doing it ever again, so...
One thing that you may or may not know is we put it on pre-order yesterday, so people could grab it, and already nearly 20% of that stock has gone.
Yay.
So, if you want this, I think this is going to sell out before the end of the hour, because already 20%'s gone, and by the looks of the screen, nearly 40% will be gone if everyone checks out their basket. So, should be £51. Tony gave me a great deal. It's £36 today, which makes it where £1. What is it? £1.10? No, £1. What is it? 36 divided by 30.
No, I worked this out. It was.
Is it £1.20 a metre? And I've got a fun fact for you, and then I will go, and the professional will be back on. 30 metres is 3 London buses, nose to nose.
I did not know that.
Bye.
I'm not even going to ask how he knows that. No, no. But Tony, this is an amazing deal. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you so much. And it is flying out. Now, before we actually brought it to air today, I think Liam just mentioned to you, it was on pre-order. So much so that, was it 20% of the stock had gone before we even mentioned it? Now, looking on our screens, lots of you checking this, popping this into your basket and checking your basket out. And I think people appreciate that we are not going to see this scenario again.
Well, we'll see.
And they're going for multiples.
Yeah, well, maybe when he turns 40. So, by enough, perhaps it'll last till then.
I'll probably be long since gone by then. So yeah, take it while you've got the opportunity. Because we've got a limited amount of stock, once it's gone, it's gone. So if you're wanting to get hold of this and you want to get hold of multiples, then please do. It's one of those situations that, yeah, don't hold back. If you want to go for 3 of these, 4 of these, whatever you choose, you can go for. But £36 is the price that you'll pay for each one. And just to reiterate, that is your 30-metre roll that we're looking at there with that thickness you can see, and this is your 10-metre roll, which is very good to start with, I have to say. Now, with regards to this, sorry, Laura, what was that? Nearly a third of the stock has gone. And it's edge-to-edge coverage from top to bottom.
Certainly is.
So, yeah, so there's no waste in there. And seeing your board, again, the board, I might bring the board back in again, because I work a lot with digital die-cutting machines. And I know that cutting sticky stuff on digital die-cutting machines can be quite a tricky thing.
Yes, it can, but it does not gunk them up. It's never gunked any of mine up.
So you can see here, pop it onto the back of your cardstock if you're wanting to. Apply your glitters, apply your foiling, apply things like your flock, your glitter, your gilding flakes. I love this kind of ombre effect that you can get with your gilding flakes as well. Do that with your mica powders. You can see kind of going from those pale tones, an ombre effect that you've got there. This is the one that made me think, because embossing powders, when I was watching, you can't actually see, but that has actually got a metallic embossing powder on it, so you can heat it up as well.
Yes, it's heat resistant. So
you can't do that with every adhesive, can you?
No, you can't.
Sometimes it won't like the heat, but you can see it almost looks like it's metal now.
Yes, I'm hoping to show you some embossing powder with it later on.
Love it.
Because it literally raises up. It's absolutely gorgeous when you're doing it.
I think in all of those things if you've got like the puffy powders and things like that you can pop in there and heat it up. You've got here, you can see here using your embossing powders, you use it ultra thick. Again, you're getting that fabulous look there, and it's raised as well. So I'm going to run my finger over there, you might be able to hear it go. Die cutting your different cardstocks if you're wanting to. Making your own self-adhesive stickers.
Yes.
So easy to do. And again, though, we've mentioned electronic die-cutting machines there. And when you want your perfect mats and layers without any adhesive seeping through, this is the adhesive for you. Those sheets, brilliant value for money. As you can see, 30 metres would normally be £51. But while we are celebrating Liam's birthday, then you are getting it at that incredibly discounted price of just £36. Thank you for that. So it's almost as if you're getting probably about 10 minutes. Oh, she's off. She's off. She's raring to go. Is our Tony? No, you get yourself ready. That's okay. But this is the key thing. You're probably getting the equivalent of 10 metres free, which means that's almost like a 3 for 2, really, isn't it, when you're looking at the thickness that you've got there. So that is your 30 metres, that is your 10 metres. That's what we will be shopping for in the future. But while we have stocks left, you can get hold of that. And just to reiterate, you have got the same adhesive capabilities that we've always loved from Wild Spider, but you are getting it in a much larger roll, as you can see. 40% of the stock will have gone when everybody checks their baskets out. And don't forget, you can use it in a variety of different parts of your card making, your scrapbooking. So whether it's you're adding your glitters, whether you're adding your embossing powders, where you're adding your little intricate details of your die cut elements, this is the adhesive sheet for you. And we've got so many people shopping for this, and they know what they're doing when it comes to crafting. Please keep checking your baskets out with regards to this. But there's kind of other things that we've got on the show as well to help you maybe get creative when you are looking at your adhesives as well. And the first thing that we're going to be looking at is the bundle that we've got in front of us here. Now, I like the look of this here.
I'm coming back.
You're going to come back? That's fine, you come back. Because I think the card that I've got here relates to that anyway, doesn't it?
It's one of the ones in there.
So let me just pop that there so you can have a little look.
I just have to say, because it's in there, it's over 100 A4 sheets.
Oh, the equivalent there.
Yeah.
Is it the width of an A4 sheet?
It's
the
perfect width.
Oh, okay. So going back to the sheet there. I could have just done that, couldn't I, really? But there we go. It's 100 sheets
Yes.
worth.
If you cut exactly an A4 length out, it would work out 101 sheets. But I think we missed
Give or
it,
take
don't
a
we? So I'm being
Because
nice
quite
and saying
often,
100.
I mean, going back to that, 100 sheets of double-sided adhesive, you probably only get about 5 in a pack usually, wouldn't you?
Yes.
And potentially we have got that on the website as well, which I shouldn't really say, but there we go. Anyway, let's have a little look at the bundle. So tell me how this bundle came to be and what we're going to be able to do with it.
Well, I thought soon as... Sorry, I've got a cough.
Oh,
Please
bless
excuse me.
you. Oh, look at the butterfly that we've got with this as well.
I thought, soon as everyone's going to have so much sticky roll now, you'll need a bit more to do with it. And there's so many amazing techniques that you can do with sticky roll that a lot of people might not have realised.
Okay.
That I brought the workbook back out again.
Yes,
please, go for it.
Let's have a look.
So,
There's a considerable amount of information in here by the looks of it. So, right, okay. So, front cover, we've got inspiration to start with the lovely butterfly. We do like our butterflies,
Oh, I know.
don't
It's
we,
always
as well?
got to be a butterfly.
Little bit of an introduction there as well from Tony as well. And I like this. It's almost like a little kind of contents page, I suppose, that you've got there as well. So featuring the different things that are coming up. So these are actual projects.
Yes, so it's more a book to inspire you and to get you trying different techniques. So it's not necessarily you've got to copy everything on here. It's have a look at this, use what supplies you already own.
Yeah.
And try the techniques, because you've got the sticky roll, that's what you're going to be doing the techniques with mainly, and there's a few extra little bits, but a lot of it you're going to have in your own stash. So I mean, like, everyone's got butterfly dies, haven't we, let's be honest. So they don't have to specifically be these ones, but they will guide you through each project's like step by step with pictures. It will guide you through what to do, and you can use a lot of your own supplies to do
like that, because it's like you're practicing, but you're actually making something at the same time, which I think is a brilliant idea as well. So you've got your booklet there. I mean, there's loads of content in there. I'm not going to go through every single project, but you've also got templates featuring on the back there as well. Also going to get this little gadget. So what's this?
So one of the cards in there, I kind of figured you need the stencil to make it, so we popped the stencil in there for you as well, so you can make that particular card.
Wonderful. Then you're also going to get these. So what are these bits that we've got here?
So that goes with that stencil. It's like
so
a little
that's kind of
stencil
the
set.
bit.
Yes.
Right, okay.
So that's a whole technique that goes into making that card, so you'll be able to do that.
Lovely.
It's been cut on a digital cutting machine.
Okay.
And that makes one of the projects at the back, so that if you haven't got a digital cutting machine, because you get the cutting files included with this, if you email me or HobbyMaker and request it, I can send a link when I send you the workbook.
That's
if you want
it. Yeah.
So if you have got a digital cutting machine, then you can download the SVG and you'll be able to make this yourself over and over again. But if you haven't got a digital cutting machine, then I thought, well, that's a bit mean and a bit unfair, because you won't be able to do that project. So I thought if I include one in there with it, if you haven't got a digital cutting machine, you can still make the
card. And I don't know if you can see, but you've kind of got the cut lines in there. So when you peel it away, you've got the equivalent. So
yes, so basically it's covered in sticky roll, and then you peel the segments away, put down your chosen colour or medium, and then you peel another bit away and you add a different colour or a different medium, and you keep doing that until you've got the butterfly that you want.
There you go. But if you have got a digital die cutting machine, get in touch with Tony or the guys here. I'm not quite sure how it works. Then you can get that cutting file. But you're also going to get some little brushes there as well.
Yes, because you need them for your glitter.
I love it. And you're getting this as well. Sorry, I thought I folded that because I thought it was just a display
No, it's
thing.
all right. It's a sheet of release paper, because again,
I see. Yes, that's like your transfer tape type things.
To complete one of the projects in there, you would need that, and if you don't already own some, then it's something useful to have, because you want all the bits to be able to do the projects.
I love it. Now, we have seen this previously and at a higher price, but we've got a brilliant deal for you. So I'm going to pop all of these goodies back on their display. Now, I will let you know that this is the lowest price that we have ever brought this to you. So at $15.99, you are going to get all of the components that we just spoke about, including your fabulous brushes, including the ideas and inspiration, which is almost priceless, really, isn't it, getting that information? Because you'll go on and recreate all sorts of different things, but you've got your projects in there to get you started and the means to create those projects, which is the key thing. So you're going to get your butterflies, you're going to get those cutting files if you get in touch with Tony, and you're going to be able to create loads of different projects, including this beautiful one that you can see there as well. $15.99 is all that you're going to be paying for this, and you're going to have loads of fun with that as well. Keep checking your baskets out, because with 10% of the stock having already gone, I think it's going to be one of those situations that potentially that could go again. Now, I think it's a time. Let's have a look. Oh gosh, we're 20 minutes in. Should we have a little look at what you can actually do with regards to the sticky sheets? Because don't forget, we've got bundles just like the one that we've just been looking at. 20% of the stock has gone, but equally so lots of you are going for that fabulous 30 before 30 deal that Liam has arranged with the lovely Tony for you to get crafting with. And this is what I'm looking forward to, because the demonstration that Tony's going to share with you is showing using it in its different capacities, which I can't wait to see.
Yes, so usually I would show everybody a bit of flock, a bit of glitter. So I've been doing a lot, I did flock last 2 times I came here, so I thought it'd be nice to see some of the stencil sheets in action.
Oh, okay, right.
And that, a little bit of glitter and some not gilding flakes, I do apologise, some embossing powder.
Oh, lovely, because that's the one that kind of got me excited, because obviously there's heat involved with that one. So
yes, exactly.
Brilliant. Right.
Do you know what, I really want to show you the embossing powder because I'm really excited about that, so I will move on to that one after.
Okay.
So, when we're applying the embossing powder to card, we treat it a little bit differently to how we'd normally do it. So if we were put in a die-cut shape with flock or glitter or gilding flakes, we would cut out the piece of card. We would cut out a piece of card, pop it down onto our roll. What have I done with my roll? Oh, I've left it over with you.
Have you brought it over here? Oh, I've probably stolen it. There you go. You want the big one?
I want the big one.
Of course you want the big one.
Got to have the big one. Right, so what we normally do is cut out our piece of card to size. We would pop it down onto so unwind your sticky roll. This is the easiest way to do it. So
we've got a fan going as well.
Oh, it's all right. Don't try doing this. You'll get yourself in a mess. Unwind it. And there, even with the fan, it's fine.
Still staying put.
You can pop down your piece of card onto it, and then you would die cut your shape. So with embossing powder, we treat it a bit differently because we don't really want there to be a layer of card in the middle. So don't worry about your roll, it rolls straight back up all nicely together. So what we're going to do is we're going to, if I just get my knife, we are going to double it over on itself. So if you just cut a piece out like that, it doesn't have to be perfect, just around about twice the size that you need. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to fold it over on itself. So literally like that. There we go. So where it meets, and just crease it and start pressing it down, and just as it goes like that. Okay. And then you shouldn't get too many bubbles in there, but don't worry if you do. Good tip. Now get your tool and just give it a really good burnish. There we go. There are any little bubbles, don't worry too much. It's not the end of the world. Right, so if you just get scissors.
Fabulous. So,
and then just trim off any bits where there's a little bit of sticky over the edge, because you don't want that going through your cutting machine. There we go.
So you're only using a small, you've got another 29 minutes.
Oh, I know. Well, that's the good thing about it being on a roll, is you're literally just using what you need.
That's a good point, actually, because nothing's getting dog-eared then.
Yeah, exactly. So now you've got basically a sheet that's covered on both sides.
Okay.
And then we are going to cut into this with our die, and then that's what we're going to emboss. Not emboss, heat emboss. There you go. Right, make sure I don't make a nice posh magnet. There we go. So the die's just on there, and we're just going to pop this through. Make sure that's on. Should have no problem munching through this.
Any die cutting machine we can use it with?
Yes, any one. I've still got a very old manual one that probably hasn't got quite the pressure it used to, but yeah, manual ones, electronic ones, the electric ones.
That's good to know.
Perfect. They're all fine. Right, so there, as you can see, let's cut that nicely. So there we go.
Wonderful. So, oh gosh, look at the intricacy that you've got there.
So, need to poke some bits out in a minute, but so now you've got a nice shape there, but it's very, very thin. So what we want to do, now it doesn't matter which side we take off because it's a symmetrical shape. So the best way to lift your liner is literally to get your knife and just nick into it like that. So because this is quite thin, I'd get as close to one of the ends as you can, just to apply some pressure to it.
So just kind of scratch the edge.
Yep, and then that lifts it up absolutely beautifully. There we go. And then we can use our fingers. So if you get your fingers on any of the sticky bits, don't worry. Come on. It won't diminish its stick in any way.
Okay, that's fair enough. And obviously that's something when you're in the comfort of your own home, you can just sit there and just take your time.
Exactly. Well, the nice thing is, if you're halfway through peeling this off and your postman knocks on the door of your next crafty parcel, it's not going to dry out. You're not going to be like, no, I can't leave this now, but I need my parcel.
Oh my goodness, look at that. And an easy release.
Yeah.
Get that little edge.
So once you've got that off, it's fine. Right, so then imagine this is a card.
Okay, I'm imagining.
Place that down where you want it.
Okay, so obviously because it's intricate, just kind of dab it in place.
Yep.
Lovely. Yeah.
So give it a burnish, make sure it's stuck down. There we go. That's the key to lifting the liner a lot of the time, is just making sure you burnish it.
Right. Okay, good tip.
And then, right, now this is the bit I always forget. We need our anti-static bag because we're doing our embossing.
Yes.
So give it a good old pad because I've had my fingers all over it. There we go. And then lift up the liner. So don't do what I always do, which is take the liner off and then think, oh, I need to, because you'll just get powder all over it. There we go. Then we peel that off. Right. Now.
And this is a good tip as well, rather than kind of pulling it from left to right or whatever, then just ease it off.
Yep, just go with it. And then any little bits there, no problem. There we go. Right.
Perfect.
So now we've got a nice sticky shape on there.
Now this is where the world is your oyster. It could be glitter or flock or
could be
metal flakes. It could be anything.
It could be anything at this point, but we're going to do the embossing powder. Now, I absolutely love this. I really hope everyone can see because it's so beautiful when it happens. So not only is it amazing watching embossing powder anyway.
Oh, we'd never tire of it.
But when it's on sticky roll, it seems to really raise up. So I'm just going to sprinkle.
And we have got some fabulous kind of glitters and flocks and different bits and pieces to share with you, and some embossing powders as well, I think, on the show.
Right, there we go. So I just give it a good shake while it's on there.
Okay, lovely.
Just pop that there just for a second.
It's kind of giving everything that you've got in your crafty stash a new lease of life, isn't it, with your die cutting especially, because this could be a sentiment or anything that you
Yes, exactly.
Here, yeah?
Well, I mean, just think of all those supplies that you've got in the back of your cupboard that at the time you were like, that's amazing, but then you haven't used for
And also it
years.
gives a different look as well to whatever you've got there. So you might usually just cut it out of mirror card or card of any shape or form, but now you're actually using it in a totally different way.
Exactly. Right, so just helps to turn it on, doesn't it?
Oh, I thought we needed 50p for the meter.
Oh, yeah. Just warm that up. Right, we're ready.
Okay, we're ready.
Right.
There it goes. And this is the bit that intrigued me, because obviously it's the adhesive tape with the embossing powder and the heat that's being applied. And not every adhesive sheet will allow you to actually get heat close to it. So look at that. Wow.
Isn't it gorgeous?
I love it. Now, do you want to just tilt that towards our camera so we can see that? Because that is amazing. The shimmer and shine that you've got from that is incredible, as I'm sure you can see. But just gives your dies a totally different use.
Yes, definitely.
Looks like almost like mercury on the surface or something like that, doesn't it? It's amazing. Thank you so much.
So gorgeous.
I love it. And don't forget, not only is that just one area that you can utilise your adhesive tape, you can use it in so many different ways. So obviously you could be using it with your heat emboss, as we saw there, your powders. It could be that you're using foiling. So maybe you've got some foiling sheets. Maybe you've got little bits of foiling sheets left over from other projects, and you can almost make your own foil. You've got flock as well, so this is almost like a fluffiness, and we have got on the show. I will warn you, incidentally, that roll that we've been chatting about, half the stock has gone now. You've got your glitter, so all those different glitters, whether it's a fine grade glitter, whether it's the kind of really kind of granulated glitters, you will be able to use those as well. Gilding flakes, and getting techniques and effects. You've got a lovely ombre effect going on here with your gilding flakes, and it's all super smooth as well, which means that you're going to get some absolutely incredible results, especially with your fine detail dyes. Mica powders are in a similar vein. You're going to be able to use them wherever you like with these as well, kind of getting those ombre effects going from your paler through to your pinks and so on. Your embossing powders that we saw a few moments ago, and again, as I tilt that, hopefully you're seeing all of that gorgeous kind of almost like metalness, if that is such a thing that you've got there. Your ultra thick embossing powder as well, so you've got a very granular type of powder, and this is a brilliant one to go with as well. And then die cutting, naturally, if you're just applying it to the back of your traditional cardstock, then you can die cut and make your own stickers straight away, which is always useful for things like your sentiments. If you've got an electronic die cutting machine, maybe you've shied away from adhesive papers in the past. Well, not this time. You can use it alongside your electronic die cutting machines, whether it's your Brother machines, your Scan and Kurt. It could be that you're using it with your Cricut, your Silhouette. There's so many different brands out there that I could name. And simply matting and layering. How simple is that feature that it makes it so easy? So even if you've got things like your layering dies, then you're going to be able to utilise those and create some amazing shaker frames and all sorts of different things. But that is the deal. We are looking at 100 A4 sheets within that roll. Now, you bear in mind, quite often when you're shopping for your adhesive sheets, you're looking at maybe 5 sheets, maybe 10 sheets within a pack if we're lucky, and that's it. That's as much as you've got. And you kind of also got that pre-cut element. With this, you could literally take a slither, half a centimetre wide if you wanted to do a little glittery border. You're not cutting into another sheet. You can cut out as little or as much as you want from your 30-metre roll. Now, don't forget, usually you would be shopping for 10-metre rolls, and the price on your screen is the equivalent to 2 of those. You've actually got the bonus of an extra 10 metres with the dealies on your screen, and this is a limited deal offer. So when 50% of the stock has gone, potentially you could miss out on this, which is why so many have been shopping for multiples of these. So there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of that. Now, don't forget, any questions, do message into the studio. But I have got a question myself. I'm going to bring in the next roll that we've got here, and I'm intrigued because that's a brilliant roll that we were just talking about. How does it differ, or how does this one differ from what we've seen previously?
Right, so basically that is a filmic tape.
Filmic tape, okay.
So it is completely clear.
Oh, right.
So you can use it with things like your vellum and things like that, and it doesn't... I mean, if it's on very dark cards, you might see something there, but if you're using it on white...
But the thing is, if it's going across everything uniformly, you've got that. So instead of having those little adhesive kind of blobs of blue that you can see through, it will cover the whole area.
Exactly.
I need this as well then. So there you go. If you like that, $18.99.
I know. And on one side, it's permanent adhesive, and on the other side, it's temporarily removable.
Oh, a split personality.
Yes, it is. So if you unwind the roll and pop your card down, the sticky that's facing you, that's the permanent side. So you pop your card down on that, and that will stay film permanently. And then when you peel the liner off the back, that's the temporarily removable one. So you can pop it down on your card, and as long as you haven't like burnished the life out of it, you'll be able to take it back up if you've put it in the wrong position. You can also pop it onto glass, and it remains removable on glass or non-porous surfaces. So if you want to do like mirrors or windows or things like that, you can decorate something, pop it up there, and then peel it off months later.
See, this is brilliant. I'm thinking about, as we start going towards Christmas and thinking about our Christmas decorations, so you could use this on things like baubles, glasses on the Christmas table if you wanted to personalise glasses for a party.
I'm desperately, I keep meaning to do, you know, the mats that you get that you put your plate on. Sorry, what are they called?
Is it a charger?
Yeah, placemat. No, like a placemat for your plate, for your lunch. So a placemat. The placemat, you know, you get the shiny ones of those.
Yes.
They're like coated in like a plastic. You could totally put something on there, like personalise them or create a whole thing, and then when it's not Christmas anymore, just peel it off, or candle plates. the mirror plates that you put candles onto. You could decorate those and then peel it back off.
Oh, so there you go. So it's kind of it's transparent, so you don't have to worry about it showing through. So it's perfect for all those different scenarios that Tony has just mentioned. And again, $18.99 being brilliant value for money. So that's a 10-metre roll. So again, the width of it is the same as your A4 sheet, but you've got 10 metres on there rather than kind of your sheet by sheet format as well. Incidentally as well, we have got more of the sticky roll. So it's not just the deal. Why you would want to go for the others when we have got the deal there, I really don't know. They are there should you want it. We don't want to make up your decisions.
No, exactly.
As well. So brilliant value for money. And this is the deal. This is while we have stocks available. Don't forget, the deal that we've got here has been brought in especially for Liam. It feels very important, Tony.
Oh,
we've got to deal with him after today.
I have no idea how excited I've been about this. I've been like, for like weeks.
And quite rightly so, quite rightly so. Now, the last demo that we just saw with Tony was featuring embossing powders. So if you are looking for embossing powders, we can help you with these. And these, I can't get over the price that we have got for this. Because $5.99, I thought, oh, right, it's a choice of you either go for the gold or you go for the silver. But, oh, no, you are going to get both of those for $5.99. And I have to say, very generous, because you could have just half-filled these, Tony, but you haven't. Literally, you're getting a lot within there.
Full. And they look much darker in the pot than they've actually...
They change when you add the heat to them as well. I don't know whether I dare... Charlie, our director, has just had a sharp intake of breath. But this is what I wanted to show you. They are full, so I'm just going to shake it just slightly just to level it off. But you can see there is no extra space. You've literally given us as much as you can possibly fit in that pot, which is very generous. And you are getting both of those. So that one is your silver. You're going to get your gold alongside it as well. And you're just looking at £5.99 for both of those. Nice size pots. And this is what we saw you working with just a few moments ago.
Yes, and they go very nicely on glass.
Oh, nice.
So you could put like embossed die cuts onto your glass.
So you could use maybe the transparent that we saw, or the precision that we saw. You have to be careful which one you mix it with.
I would. The normal sticky roll, that's your real workhorse.
So the
two,
yeah, got you. Okay, so there you go. If you're looking at using your embossing powders, make sure you've got hold of that as well. So there we go. So that is your gold and silver. I'm going to leave the details with you on your screen if you like the idea of that one. But maybe you want something a little bit different. So the flock, this is lovely because it actually all comes to you in this fabulous tube. So this one, that one is your flock set. As you can see there, it does look very similar to the glitter one that we've got. So make sure that you're ordering the right one. But there you go.
So they coordinate.
Well, we've got correspond. I'm going to mention the glitter at the same time because when you put them side by side, I think you would potentially want to go for both of these because they're the same colourways. But I'm moving that one just because I don't want to confuse you at the moment. So the flock, 6 pots, 10 ml in each one of these.
Yes, and I've filled them nicely too.
I like it. Very generous. So $9.99. I mean, that's phenomenal value for these. And perfect in so many scenarios.
Oh, yes. Well, they're just a bit brighter and a bit bolder than normal. I mean, like, my colour palette is probably not always as bright and beautiful as it could be. And I think it is nice to have some of those brighter colours in there.
Happy colours.
They are nice, happy colours. And yes, so they come in a nice tube as well, and both ends open, because I always find that the one you want is always at the bottom. You have to get the whole lot out. So yeah, I've made sure that both ends open, so that won't happen. But if it's in the middle, I can't help you there.
And keep the tube as well for your storage, because when you actually got this on your shelf at home, you can see there straight away, you know that this is your set of flock, because obviously you've got your signage on there from Wild Spider, so you know quality, and you've got your festive summer set there with your flock set with all of those gorgeous colours featuring in there. You've got gorgeous petal colours in there, florals in there, gradients as well. I love how you've got light and dark of those as well.
Yes.
Yeah, nice combination.
Gorgeous.
Green for things like your leaves. You've got that gorgeous cobalt blue. And unlike embossing powders, they stay true to those colours because you don't use any heat with these.
No, you don't use any heat with those. With the glitter, you can use heat if you want. I do find it, I mean, I don't think that particularly needs sealing in when you use it with sticky roll. but it does seem to just add that extra element if you wanted to run your heat gun over it with glitter on, but you don't have to by any stretch of the imagination.
But £9.99 for all 6 of those is absolutely brilliant value for money. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of those, and don't forget, as I said, we have got the glitters that are on the website as well. We've also got things like release papers and stencil sheets. Now, tell me about the release, because we're going to get a little bit of this in the bundle that we looked at, the project bundle, didn't we? So on this, you've got larger sheets.
Yes, so they sorry, excuse me. They come in very handy. So the release papers are single-sided. So on one side it's just matte, and on the other side it's like shiny. So it is literally release paper, so that it's non-stick. So if you want to use it for any of the techniques, cutting out dies, placing them down on the sticky roll, so you can add a different medium before you lift it up, and it behaves like a stencil, but it's only coated on one side. But yes, there's lots of different techniques.
So if you're making stickers, say if you're doing like an alphabet, because you might use a large piece of the area on a back of card, and you'll cut out more than you need for your project. Could you actually transfer those kind of sticky letters that you've made onto here for storage?
Yes, I do use it for that a lot as well. Yeah.
Auntie Pauline needs some of these. She's always taken the release papers off the back of her foam pads and things like that, and kept them on there. So that is brilliant. You're going to get a full pack there, 5 sheets. Brilliant value from it, only £3.75. So a really affordable price. And I'm guessing you can reuse these as well.
Yes, you can. They're not like super duper thick, but yes, you can reuse them as long as you're sort of careful with them. And
if you don't cut into them if you don't need to, but if equally so, if you need to, you can do. So there you go, £3.75. Brilliant value for money. This is the kind of product that if you're already shopping with us, add it into your basket. Because at a later stage, you don't want to come back and think, oh, well, I'm going to get some of those. Why would you want to pay post and packing on something that's only $3.75 in the first place? And then there's another pack that intrigued me. Sorry for all the questions.
No,
Tony.
please ask away.
So this one is your stencil sheets.
Yes, so it's the same as release paper, but it's thicker, so it's much more durable, and it's double-sided, so you've got the non-stick coating on both sides. The release papers work well in digital cutting machines, but that works really well with digital cutting machines. So if you wanted to like create a whole stencil, so you don't have to just use them with sticky roll, you can use them with your inks and your paints and other mediums as well.
So I'm thinking of a scenario. So we've got a stencil on the show, and I think we've got this is available as well. Yes. But say if you wanted to cut your own stencils, and cutting this kind of mylar is quite tricky to do,
yes,
isn't it, with any die cutting machine. So you could kind of, I'm not saying make this stencil, but imagine you're making your own stencils. Then that could go down on the sticky sheet, and then you can apply your flock or your glitter or whatever.
Yes, I could not find it, of course, but I did a really nice card with stars on, so I'd use the stencil sheet and literally like put a load of stars on there, and you could do that with your dies or your digital cutting machine, and you just place them on there wherever you want, cut them out, and then you've got a stencil, and then, like I said, you can use that to ink through. So I'd done one with stars and little dots on it, popped it down on the card, glittered blue glitter through it, lifted it, glittered white glitter, and then I had an absolute gorgeous background for the card. But like I said, you could easily have used ink or paint or anything.
Yeah, love it. So much creativity. And it's only $3.99 again, so something worth popping into your basket and experiment, find all sorts of different fabulous results, but you've got a little bit of inspiration, as you can see there on the packaging too. I've waffled on for far too long. We need another demo. What have you got planned for your next demo?
Right, shall I show you one of the stencil sheets in action?
Oh, that would be perfect, thank you.
So we've got lots of different elements on this little card here.
Oh, okay.
So different elements to show you.
Lovely. So 3D there as well, like it.
So we can work through bit by bit, and then hopefully I'll get to show you as much as I can.
Fabulous.
So what we're going to do first is we're going to cover some of the card with the sticky roll. So I've just put these nice little lines on so I know where I'm going and how far to go. So again, what I'm going to do is just unwind it here, because what we're going to do is a bit faffy. So I would say pop it down like that and cut around it, but then I can't see my line. And I think it's quite important to see where you're going, isn't it?
Oh, that's a good knife.
Oh, yes.
Is that the Olfa ones that
Yes.
we've got on the show? Ah.
I wouldn't choose anything else now.
Brand Olfa. I use their rotary cutters.
Yeah, they're very good. Right, so if you just curl it like that, it's a bit easier to handle.
Because it's very grabby, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm just going to pop it down and I'm going to go over the line.
Okay.
But that will help me with my matting and layering when I'm building up the card. So, and then we're just going to cut around it. So again, take your knife.
Lovely. Pop the details for the knife up on the screen if you're wanting to take advantage of that one. We've got blue and pink. They're both exactly the same. It's just colour difference. That's the only variation with them. And comes with 5 blades. So if you're wanting to get hold of your 4mm blade included with it, then grab hold of the details on your screen.
There we go. Right, just cut around that.
Oh, I love the way that you sing when you craft it. Beautiful.
That's habit, that is. Right, now give that a good burnish. Now, I should have got the die cutting machine going while I was doing this bit, shouldn't I? Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to come back to this little die again, and we're just going to cut into some of the release paper.
Okay.
And we're going to make a little mask out of it to go on to there. So, like with the sticky roll, just cut out what you need.
So this is the stencil sheet that's there. Is that right? Have I got the right thing?
Yes, this is the stencil sheet.
Perfect.
Right, so with this nice bit that's left over here, you don't want to just leave that hanging around. So either stick it back on top of your roll,
Okay.
or if you're not going to be coming back to it quite so instantly, just wrap it around your roll.
Clever.
And it is there waiting for you when you want it.
I love it.
Nothing goes to waste. There we go. So I'm just going to pop this down on here. I always get so nervous with these magnetic sheets now. I've done it a few
They've got a
times.
mind of their own.
They have.
I've popped dies on there and they've moved. How on earth did that happen? It's witchcraft.
And that big board that I made that, I think, in 2019.
Wow.
So just to say, it
So
stays.
all of that's nothing.
It's, yeah.
The edges haven't done so well.
No, they haven't. It's been a bit battered.
It doesn't matter about the edges. It's about the
But
content that you got in them.
all the medium is still on. All the glitter and all the flock and everything are still on there.
Or anything.
Right, so if I just get...
Fabulous. And as you can see, there's just a few ideas of how you can use it. I'm sure you'll come up with many more.
Oh, yes. In fact, if anyone has got some ways that I am not using it yet, please message in, because it would be really lovely to hear from people.
And think about the ideas and suggestions. I mean, are you on social media? Can we find Wildsider there?
Yes, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Facebook.
Perfect. So loads of tuition there.
In the normal places. Right, so now we've cut that mask. So again, because it's a nice symmetrical shape and the stencil sheets are double-sided, it doesn't matter which side you stick down. So I'm just going to keep it on here just so you can see
So the piece
what
that
I'm
you've
doing.
cut isn't sticky. It's
No,
the
so it's just stencil sheet and it's just non-stick. So what we're going to do is remove... I've nearly missed a step. Right, where's my...
Oh.
Sorry, I do apologise. Just going to go down in the basement. One metal ruler later. Right, so where I've put that line, I'm just going to cut into the liner. So I quite often do this with die-cut shapes, well, and off your digital cutting machines, and just literally cut through the liner.
So just a partial cut.
Yeah, because I don't want the whole of that tape covered in the sticky roll, because I want to use that to stick my next layer onto.
Ah, clever.
Well, why use sticky roll that you don't need to? I know you've got 30 metres, but come on, you're still not going to want to waste it, are you?
Is it frivolous, do you?
Exactly. Right, so, and then that mask, sorry, I know it's white on white.
We can still see it, don't worry.
That's all right then. Just pop it straight down. Again, don't worry if you get sticky on your fingers on the sticky roll. It's not going to diminish the stick. And then what I do is I get the piece that I've taken off and I just pop it over and I just give it a good burnish.
That's a good tip, like that one.
And because we don't want any of the glitter slipping under the mask. So just lift that
You
back
could
up
leave
again.
that and come back to it at a later stage, couldn't you?
Totally
if you needed
could,
to, yeah.
If your dog needs letting out, or the cat's jumping on your craft desk, or grandkids come round and want your attention. Right, so I'm going to get some nice white glitter.
Oh, we've got a nice tub of white glitter, a generous tub of white glitter. I have to say on the show as well.
We'll get some pink. So yeah, it's really nice and easy just to get the little tubs out of the tube. And if you're off crafting for the weekend and you don't necessarily want all of these colours, and you've got a couple, you've got some of the other colours, just take the ones you don't want out and add. So you could have half flock, half.
That's a good idea.
Glitter, or half your gems, or
yeah,
whatever you like. Right. So what we need to do is literally just sprinkle it all on. Now, when we're doing the two colours like this of the glitter, make sure you pat it down properly.
Okay. You've been rather generous there, Tony.
Oh, I know. I always am. I love it. I think it's just the whole thing about, like, just stick as much as you can on. Because it all goes, it uses so little. So really give it a good
Well, it's better
rub.
to do it this way, isn't it, than to be too frugal.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah.
There we go. And then we'll top it off. And this is where your super duper glitter brushes come into their own.
Those little glitter brushes. Lots of you shopping for these. I think they might be available by themselves as well. So if you do want to shop for them, you can do. It's only $2.99, a set of 6. You do get a set of 3 if you are going for the project bundle. But to be honest, we do struggle to keep these in stock at the best of time. I've got a set of 2 here, but you will get 3 packs of those for the deal that you've got on your $2.99. So yeah, it's worth getting hold of those. Good sized brushes, those, I think.
Well, they're handy for a lot of different things.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, right. So now we're going to lift up that stencil. Now, I thought it would be really nice, actually, if you wanted to do this, you could just use a piece of mirror card and just popped it down and sprinkled that, or just a different coloured piece of matte card. But I want to show you the different techniques. So,
and of course, this bit that you're taking away now, you could actually save that and do another, well, the other corners.
So so I would use it to do that corner.
Yeah, perfect.
Well. And then, I don't know if you are able.
We're right there with you, Tony. Oh. Couldn't get much closer if we tried to.
And then we just sprinkle this one on. There we go. And we just give it a little tap, a little rub. And the white is just a little bit more delicate than the other glitters, I find. I think it's just a little bit more subtle.
I love it already. So that has now given you almost like a glittery corner with the white as a backdrop and that gorgeous pink on top. Well, not on top, in with it. That is beautiful.
It's another and different way of using your die cuts. So instead of just ending up with a shape, you've created something completely different with it, really.
And I think that illustrates the kind of grabbability, if there is such a thing, of the adhesive sheets that you're working with there as well. Are you going on to do the other corner?
I can do the other corner.
The only reason being is I didn't realise we've got these, and I thought, well, I've just grabbed these, so I'm going to show you these that I found as well. Because this shows the capabilities of the adhesive sheet. So the adhesive sheet that we've got such an amazing deal with here has been applied to, I think it's been applied, yes it has, to metallic cardstock. So mirror board, many of us have got that in our stash, haven't we? Apply it to that and then get the dies out and cut it out, make a gorgeous corner. This fabulous kind of crescent moon with all its intricacy and detail, that has been cut out and it feels as if glitter has been applied to it. So you're kind of building up almost like a collage here. You've got your fabulous little character there, so it could be that you've got a different die cut for her hair, so cutting that out. But I don't know if you can notice this gorgeous little dress that she's got on using flock. So it actually looks like fabric, which is amazing. But all of those done with that same adhesive sheet, it just makes it such a brilliant way to work with. And of course, we have seen the utilisation of the stencil sheet. So maybe the stencil sheets are creating literally stencils of your own. So here you go. You can see where kind of like it's a mask that's been put in place with colour around it. Getting some absolutely amazing results with it, and lots of you are going for that adhesive roll that we've got. And just very, very quickly, I'm just keeping one eye on what Tony's doing so we don't miss anything. The 30-metre roll that you're getting is like this. It's the equivalent of 100 A4 sheets, just to put that into perspective. And if you think about A4 sheets, as I said before, quite often you might get 5 sheets in there, maybe 10 if you're lucky. You wouldn't get the equivalent of 100 for £36. Now, just to reiterate, your standard roll, which I think is this one that I've got here, is that 10 metres? It is. That's what you'd usually be getting. So that's your 10 metres. That is your 30 metres. So this, the price that you're paying is the equivalent of 2 of those, but you've got an extra 10 metres in there. That's why I'm looking at so many people's names where they have gone for multiples. Now, if you have just joined us and you've already gone for one set of this, while we have stock available, you can come back in and get another roll of this. Many of you are doing so. Because once it's gone, that's it. We won't be seeing this deal again. Not until Liam's 40 anyway. And you might have run out by then. So definitely do get it while you've got the chance. At £36, you're 3 metres on there, which is brilliant value for money. How are you getting on over there, Tony?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Right, so I forgot on the other corner about the gems. So gems also go down very nicely, and you can cover over the top of them with your glitter. So what I do, I like to just put them straight down on the sticky roll where you can as well. So you just put one down, and you don't have to mess around with putting a little dot of glue anywhere.
Excuse me.
There we go. And then we can just pop the glitter over again. So with the white glitter, if I'm mixing colours like this, but if I was putting white glitter over the top of a different colour, I have a separate pot for contaminated white glitter, which I know sounds a bit picky, but sometimes you look at your white glitter. In fact, I've got my contaminated pot. I don't know if you can see all the little specks in there that are not, yeah. So obviously, if you've got a very pure white thing, you don't necessarily want that going on your project. So I keep one to the side.
Kind of making your own
Yeah, kind of am. Like if it's like something that I'm like, oh, well, that will look really nice with like little speckles in it. But then if you want the like really pure white, then yeah, it depends how bothered you are by it. Some people are not bothered by this.
I have got like a takeaway container that I put all different colours in there as well. So that's the other thing.
There we go. Right, so we'll just pop the pink on, and that will be done. So again, just a little knife under there.
I just put my hand in my pocket. I think I turned my mic off. I do apologise. Right, I'm back.
Yeah, over the top. So you could have used flock in there. I do tend to put flock down before the glitter because it's easier to brush glitter out of flock than it is flock out of glitter.
Bit of a tongue twister.
Yes.
There
we go.
Can't get over that intricacy.
I know, it looks really nice. Looks like you spent hours on it.
Yeah, I love the little touch of the gem in the corner. It's really sweet.
There we go. Right. So much we can get done here. Right, so then if we lift these two bits here, the sticky roll that I left on.
And that's where you kind of cut it with a craft knife, didn't you,
Yes.
earlier on? Saw that?
Then we don't have to worry about putting anything on the back of our mirror card. So I know there's a bit of glitter left on there.
Clever. Oh, I like that. That's a good tip.
There's just so many ways you can bring sticky roll into it, and it's just so useful. There's just so many little tidbits like that. There you go.
Incidentally, many of you found the gems that we've got on the show as well. So, yeah, we'll have a little look at those in closer detail. But the sticky roll, oh my goodness, nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. We had a very generous supply of this because we didn't want people to miss out on this. Way more than we usually would put onto a show. So, yeah, it's still gone. And, as I said, many of you will be coming back in because you'll wish that you'd gone for 2 of those, so, which you can do if you want to.
Right, if you start getting in a little bit of a mess, like I am, and you've got a bit of scrap sticky roll.
What's happening? I don't want to draw attention to it, but this is a situation that could arise at home.
It happens constantly at home.
Okay.
Literally, just get a bit of scrap sticky roll and just wipe your nut down, and it just picks up all the tidbits. Like that.
Look, you almost made a sticky
Yeah,
piece.
if you keep going, you do make nice sticky things.
They're just, oh gosh, that's like almost like an abstract piece, isn't it?
But it just keeps your area a bit cleaner as well.
That's a good tip.
Right, there you go.
Lovely.
Because it's just down on my mirror card as well. So.
Oh, and the mirror card as well, it works. Oh, wow.
I scratched it a little bit, so be careful doing that.
Yes,
but that's going to get
gentle,
covered over.
Yeah. Well, it's because there's glitter on it already.
Yeah.
So you kind of rub the glitter on it.
So, and then if you want to use your sticky roll for matting and layering, what I do is, right, get rid that. So just unwind your roll. So this is the bit that's going to be going on top of there.
Okay.
So if you want to put the whole thing down, if it's a really like flimsy piece of paper, sometimes it can be nice to put like back the whole of it with sticky roll just to give it a bit more stability.
Okay.
But I don't want to waste that, so what I tend to do is just cover the, so there's your sticky roll, just go to the edges like that. Just cut a roll.
No waste at all then.
No. There we go.
That is so clever.
Roll it back up.
And you can see the mat through it as well, so you're lining up as
Yeah.
well.
There you go. So just finish it, and then we just...
See, I automatically think of when you're using the sheet in its entirety, but yeah, it just shows you can use just slithers of it as well.
Yeah. Well, it's so handy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still have my sentiment roll, which I will use.
Well, we have got that on the show.
Yeah.
That is a big size roll.
It's 50 metres.
50 metres.
That's a laster.
So that's the traditional style. It might be that you go into your classes and your workshops, and rather than taking kind of your big roll with you like so, you're going to take something that's exactly the same adhesive, just in maybe a more convenient size. £4.50.
Very good for your sentiment size.
Exactly. Yeah, I just noticed that on the screen. So yeah.
Right, and then we just...
Now, just to let you know, we've only got about a minute or so left, Tony. Are you back with us later on today?
I'm not.
Oh, no, that's a tragedy. We should have Tony back here more often. We are very busy for that role as well, so, yeah, sorry that I didn't get to mention it sooner, but, yeah, keep checking your baskets out.
Right, there we go. So, there it
Look
is,
at
nicely
that.
matte and layered, and, oh, look, ta-da.
So, you just die cut and you use the glitter on the die. It's like we saw a little bit earlier on, really, didn't we? For the
so it's just that butterfly there, and I've just die cut it with sticky roll on it, and I've literally just cut into the liner, peeled the wings off, covered that in the the turquoise glitter out of the glitter pot, the glitter collection, and then peeled the middle away, and then I've put the embossing powder in the middle there.
Perfect. It's all on the Wild Spider social media, so go and check out Tony. Tony, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you the other side of this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I am very much looking forward to. But I think I need to mention something.
Yes.
Because we were expecting Sheena to be here, but she's a bit poorly sick today. So much love to you, Sheena. Hope you are feeling better. But thankfully, Debbie, you have stepped up
Well,
to
I was
the
here. I mean, what else were I going to do? Carvery. Prep.
food.
Chill. No, honestly. So do not adjust your sets. Because Sheena, I am not Sheena. Of course, I am here standing in for Sheena. And if you are watching, Sheena and Maria, much love. Hope you're feeling better soon. And thank you, Maria, for fetching the bits and pieces that we needed.
She shot over here with everything. So what we have got is a brand new collection to share with you, all designed by Sheena, but also a lovely concept behind these. I think it's such a clever idea. And this is literally going to see you through all the seasons, so many different scenarios. But we've got a bundle which actually takes you through the year as well.
It absolutely does. It's a lovely one called Through the Window, because the main premise or the main set that's going to work with everything else is that fabulous window looking outside, looking inside, depending on which way you're going to use it. Exactly. With those lovely scenes. And we've got catered here for you. We've got Halloween, we've got some Christmas, we've got a bit of Easter, and we've also got a celebratory. So that celebratory one could be for absolutely anything. And then we've even popped in some lovely embossing folders in here for you as well. So all designed by our lovely Sheena, who's taken this concept, and it's like you said, it's a really lovely concept that goes throughout the year.
You'll be making up your own scenes as well, with things that you've already got within your stash. Maybe stamps that you've invested in previously from Sheena's collection. So really is a brilliant idea. We've got some boards to share with you. The details are up on your screen, so if you want to get involved nice and early, you can do. But don't forget, check your baskets out, because when Sheena brings us a new release, then they fly out and you could miss out on these.
Absolutely.
So what we got first?
So I'm going to take you through, well, the main item. Like I said, the main item. It's the main die that's going to create those scenes for you, which is your window die, which cuts out this gorgeous window. Very Victorian style kind of window, isn't it? It's got a lovely feature to it. Extra features are, of course, all the extra embellishments. And you've got some swirls in there. You've got that lovely foliage part. You've even got a little element there where you could...
the
wooden little sign. To be fair, We have got some stamps in here that are working there, but you could also use anything. You could put your little, you could scroll your writing in there if it's a particular house.
Yeah.
Have you got a named house?
No,
Me
not that
neither.
posh.
We've got
a number.
But some people do. Mine's just a number, but some people do. But so all of these lovely sets, and straight away you can just see that lovely theme that's going to run through all of these.
Love all the details with
Absolutely.
them as well, because you kind of got almost the wood effect marks in there.
Yeah, exactly. And these all embossed beautifully as well. So it's a really lovely window. And I think that this will not just work with this, but I think you'll be able to use this in lots of other your crafty stash as well. I'm going to take you through, I'm going to leave the embossing folders to last. I'm going to bring in the stamp sets to talk you through all of these seasons. And of course, the first season, which has been on the tip of our tongues since June.
Absolutely, yeah.
June and July is Christmas. It's all about your Christmas. And I love, can you see his little legs? He's got his feet up. I love that. I think that's so super cute. Love this lovely arch design with the poinsettia and the fabulous, whatever fruit you want it to be, but of course traditionally oranges.
That's true,
yeah. And then you've got your lovely little pot. Now what I'm imagining straight away, hot chocolates.
Ooh.
Bit of squirty cream.
A few marshmallows.
In there. Maybe a bit of dropped fudge in bottom.
Maybe something, a toddy in there, maybe just to keep you warm.
Could be a toddy. Yeah, absolutely it could be. So obviously this is going to be on the inside, and we've got an example here, because this is what we're going to be demoing.
Well, can I show you the card?
Of course you
Because
can.
I must admit, when I looked at the board, I couldn't quite grab the concept, so I've just grabbed hold of a card just to kind of show you how it sits.
That's what we're going to be doing.
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I've not spoiled.
That is over the top of the window.
Gorgeous.
Looks absolutely beautiful. Decorating with your little finishing flourishes around there. But Father Christmas looking on the outside, because also in this scene, as you can see there in the background, is, of course, the house. You've got the lovely house there. So imagine that Father Christmas has sat there. He's contemplating what he's been doing, or he's having a little bit of a break in between, you know, getting all the things, you know, getting ready for Christmas. And he's sat out there looking across the street, what they're getting up to. What? Yes. That's how, in my head, I'm telling you a little story.
He's deciding whether he's going to call on them or not.
Have they been naughty or nice?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So that's your Christmas one. And of course, with any theme, we're going to have the right sentiments for it. And so on there, you've got it's cold outside, happy Christmas, happy holidays, and take a weight off, or your set off. I love that. So that's your first set, which is called, through the window, the Christmas window.
Lovely.
Now, the next one, now we've got a little bit of a favourite here for producer Laura. And she said, can I just tell you? She's telling me. I'll repeat what she's saying. I'm not normally an Halloween person.
Yeah.
But she loves this set because it is all about the Halloween theme. So again, imagining, and I think we've got. What did I do with sample?
It's probably, I've just popped that one back.
Thank you. I'll let you grab them,
right?
and you
Okay.
can be having a
It's like a
choice
proper
through
team.
there. So you've got your ghosts and ghouls. Can you see your witch's feet?
I think that's brilliant.
I absolutely love them. You've got your pumpkin, the spider spinning his little web there. You've got the lovely broom on there as well, the candle, the melted candle. Again, absolutely fabulous. And again, the sentiments, boo. Ooh, I loved how you did that, Ian. I thought that was really good. And happy Halloween on there. And of course, if you want to see it in context with the window, and again, thinking about looking through that window, and there's so much, and with using I love, honestly.
They're perfectly positioned, aren't they?
Exactly.
But can you see, if you look a little bit closer, can you see the witch's feet just dangling down there behind the window frame?
I just think that's so clever. Sheena's got a cracking design team. She really has. The Inkettes have really come to force with these fabulous designs.
I love this one.
And how they've brought them to life and telling their own little story. Can we show you a few more Halloween ones?
These are brilliant, because actually a little bit of fussy cutting as well if you want to with that stamp, and you can add those additional little elements in there. And again, you can see, I love this almost like spider web effect that you've got here as well. So you can have loads of fun with this one.
Absolutely.
I love it. So that is your Halloween.
So it's your Halloween. So then we're going to move on to your celebratory celebrations. And we're not just talking happy birthday here. We're talking about other things as well. Because if you look straight away with the sentiments, you can see you've got congratulations on there. You have got the outlook's great, retirement, celebrate. You have got birthday on there. happy as well, and for you. So it could be anything that you want to celebrate with. You've got your balloons in the background with the rainbow, and then, of course, that bunting. And again, when you combine them, and each one of those stamps, Ailey, has a die as well, so that you don't have to worry about
bunting
fussy
one's
cutting.
brilliant. Because to be honest, if I was looking at that and thinking fussy cut, I'd forget it. I wouldn't bother. The card you can see when it's actually die cut out, it's such a brilliant idea. Because if you're like me and you just, it's too much fussy for fussy cutting.
Too much fussy, yeah, absolutely. And again, look how it's used all in combination. And Ailey, at the end of the day, stamp's a stamp. You can colour it in whatever medium you want. You can use inks, you can use alcohol pens, pencils, sparkle pens, whatever it is that you want to colour it in with, you can make it as easy as you want or as complicated as you want. I love that one. That's a gorgeous one as well.
That's fabulous.
That's literally throwing everything at the kitchen sink at that one.
I love it.
But absolutely fabulous in how you're going to be able to use these.
Beautiful. So that one is, what did we say that one was? The celebration.
That's the celebration window,
Lovely.
yeah. And then we've got the Easter window. So this is where, springtime, yeah, where you're taking it through all of those seasons for you. And again, happy Easter with love your sentiments on that one. You've got your Easter eggs, your Easter basket. You've got some more flowers to drape over that archway of the window. It's just a lovely spring-like, refreshing stamp set, and I love that.
I love the fact that you don't have to worry about the scene, because the stamp there has got the scene there ready for you. So
absolutely.
You could make up your own scene with other things that you might have, but it is already there for you. And I think that's just, it's just a lovely, happy card. Take away the Easter eggs if you want to in the Easter basket, but you've just got a lovely scene through that window.
Yeah, the daffodils, I love that. I love the daffodils. Look at the daffodils.
Gorgeous.
They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. But we're not done, because in order to make it all work, we could have just left it plain. You know, Sheena didn't have to design these, but it gives you the full effect of looking out through that window. So we've got some embossing folders. This one's called the traditional wallpaper. I call it back from the 70s.
It's like a dado rail.
It is absolutely. Although saying that, I've got dado rail all the way through my house. However, it's just giving you, and I love the idea of this one, because you could split it up if you wanted to, but I really like that idea, and you've got a great example at the side there, and how you can use it. You do have your brick wall. So the brick wall, traditional brick wall. Again, when you look at some of these embossing folders, they work absolutely perfectly with the collection, but I think you're going to use these a little bit more in your crafty stash. And again, look how perfect it looks with the Halloween one. I love that.
Absolutely.
I think that's so clever. Absolutely fabulous. And then the other traditional, I said traditional, but I call it traditional because it's stone wall.
Yes,
I love stone wall. So for me, the stone wall one, oh, I absolutely adore that. And again, using it, whether you're using it to look in or look out of your window, it looks absolutely beautiful. And that one's like an example of how you could use that embossing folder.
Very, very effective in their own right. And you're going to get all of that. All of it, all of that creativity, all of that possibility, all of those kind of interchangeable elements, all around the same concept and the same idea, which I think is brilliant. I mean, a window goes both ways. You could be looking in, you could be looking out, you can make them into whatever you like. And the beauty is you're going to get so many components that you're going to be able to work with at the get-go with these. And you will have, I am sure, the same as me, loads of different ideas kind of already in your head of how you can work with these and how you can utilise things that you've already got alongside what you are getting within here as well. My little brain's gone into overdrive. The beauty with those fabulous finished samples is it's giving you a little idea of what you can do, but it is literally scratching the surface, because you use them independently as well. So the embossing folders may be the base of another style of card that you've got. You can chop into these if you're wanting to. There's loads of different ways you'll use these. But the beauty is, because we've got a brand new launch for you, we've got a fabulous deal. £84.95 is the price that you're going to be paying for these, and you've got a four-way split, which makes it incredibly convenient and easy for you to get hold of these. So your three-way split means that the first payment will go out of your account today. There's no fees, there's no interest, nothing at all like that. Just pop them into your basket and then you are good to go. And it doesn't mean that we kind of hesitate sending out your order until you've made that third payment. No, everything will be sent on its way to you, and you can get cracking with these the moment they arrive. Talking of which, shall we get cracking?
Well, it would have been Sheena's demo, this, so I'm just going to put it. Put it together. Well, I'm just going to paint it all in. I'll get the fun part of it. So a lot of it has already been die cut and already been stamped, but you have got, and this is how they all come to you. So you get your four main sets, what I'm going to call the features, they all come with their stamps and their dies in each one. And I am going to be using the Christmas one because that's the one that Sheena got prepped. I will just tell you, I know Sheena, and I know when she's feeling better, I'm not saying she's going to, but keep your eyes peeled. Go and join her page, which is the Inkets.
I was just about to say, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sure there'll be a ton of inspiration from the fabulously talented design team that she has, and also she may be doing some videos herself, and hopefully when she's better they'll schedule in for her to come in and do the show herself so that you can get that Sheena twist and you can get all that inspiration from the lady that's designed this.
I love it.
Yeah.
And I will ask, if you are one of those Inkets and you have managed to get your hands on these previously and you've got finished samples that you've kind of created, take a photo, send them in to us here, and we can
what a
share
lovely
them with
idea.
everybody. So studio, oh, hang on, are we
Was it changed?
It's changed to .com, hasn't it? hobbymaker.com. Is that right? Is that where you email, or do you still email into .co.uk? Still at .co.uk, so yeah. So there you go. If you're wanting to send your photos through, then there you go, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That will send your pictures through to our studio, through to our gallery, where Charlie is all ready. He's there, he's ready for those photos, and we can share them with all our lovely viewers, if you don't mind.
I like that. Yeah, please do.
Yeah,
please do. Oh, look
Well,
at me
different
chucking
people have
everything
different
down.
ideas and,
Yeah, I'll give
and
you that
twists.
one.
Oh, look at that.
I know, it's because I've got that much stuff in front of me that I need to get myself all sorted.
I need a pair of these stripy tights, definitely. I love them. And those shoes.
They are fabulous, aren't they?
I wonder if her toes go right the way to the end.
I absolutely love that one. That's another classic example of.
But we're not talking Halloween in the
No, we're talking Christmas, yeah. So, but we are talking, of course, the main feature behind the whole of it, of course, is the die. Now, the die is a one. I say one piece. It's actually comes in. Oh, Debbie,
so you kind of got your innies and your outies.
Innies and your outies, yeah. So you've got the three pieces. It does enable you, though. Do you know if you want to cut, like, so for instance, I'm going to have that onto the background of the lovely image with the cottage in the background.
Nice.
It means that you can cut out that shape because that's on its own would cut that lovely frame out. But using those together, as if I just put those down onto your any die cutting machine, will cut out this. Now, being frugal as that we are, use your cardstock wisely.
That's a good example of thinking about where you're putting your dies before you cut them out, 'cause you can use that on another project.
And we're going to be using that as a little bit of a background piece. But that's what that would look like when it runs through the die cutting machine. Using all of them, though. So, of course, you can create a different look if you're just using that one on its own.
Can I just say as well,
Yeah.
I'm looking at this and I've counted, where am I? We've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cut that twice. You've got
I will just think, that's a really good idea. Yeah, I love that idea.
Oh,
absolutely. Look at you. You can tell you've been crafting a blooming long time, Hayley. I'm telling you.
Don't rub it in.
Well, you told me earlier how many years.
It's got to be heading for 19 years now that I've been appearing on Shopping TV, demonstrating and presenting.
That's crazy.
I need a bigger pot of cream.
And do you know, it's my 8th year anniversary this year, on the 22nd of working for Crafters Companion. I know, it's crazy. Right, let me just show you with the Father Christmas, because obviously these have all been cut for me. We are going to be using some water reactive inks. So we've popped it onto some premium watercolour cardstock. Stamp them out. Just make sure you're using the correct ink pad. Whenever you're using anything that's water-based, it needs to be the waterproof finesse ink pad.
And there's like a little picture on the front, isn't it, to
there
remind you? Which
shall I just see if I've got
think
mine
this is
to hand?
a brilliant labelling system, because straight away, as soon as you pick it up, you know what you can use.
Exactly. So prime example, anything that's got a water-based medium, it's very clean and simple because it's got a water brush on the front. So you know that you're looking for the finesse waterproof die. It means you're going to get no smearing when you apply water to your stamped image.
Perfect.
Because you'll know that if you were to do it with that one, the minute you contact that, if you've used that ink, it'll all go black and muddy. It'll start merging. So just to make sure that whatever you're colouring, we just make sure you've got the right ink pad. Of course, that speaks volumes because it's got an alcohol marker on the front. So that's why you would use that for any of your alcohol colouring.
Okay.
But that's been stamped out, and it's been stamped out onto some premium watercolour cardstock.
We've got a fabulous deal on that on the show as well.
And you've also got as well dies to cut out. So that's your foot, that's your lovely archway there of those gorgeous poinsettias. oranges and all that gorgeous, I'm going to say holly as well. Yeah, a bit of holly on there.
And keep the die with the stamps as
Absolutely.
well. Because when you actually look at the shape of the die, you probably like, what on earth's that?
Exactly.
So, yeah, keep the two together.
Now, this has already been pre-stamped for us as well. Now, if you just think about it in the basis, that's where that imagery is going to come into its own. And to be fair, you could have that a little bit higher up. Let's just push that up to there. Or you could have it lower down. It's entirely up to you. So it's just about your placement once you've coloured it in. But saying that, this might take a little bit longer, so we might have to pause in between because there is a lot there to colour in. But I think I'll start with, let's start with his legs. And I've got some ink pads here.
Okay.
Now I'm going to just make sure I've got the right colours because these are the ones that Jimmy got for us because we've got some ink pads on the show.
We have indeed.
We have,
we've
yes.
also got your duo colour aqua pencil. So if you do like the idea of doing your watercolouring using pencils, we've got those. And we've also got some festive blend pens as well. So whatever your colouring medium of choice is, we have got something that's going to tick your box, so to speak.
Absolutely. So I'm just using the, this is the Chinese red.
Lovely.
I think it's the perfect one for his legs. And I'm using my clear, because I do love to paint with my clear, crystal clear overlay.
Yeah.
I will be honest, I think a lot of the glitter is starting to go because there's not much in it now. But it's a great paintbrush. It's a really good paintbrush.
And continue to use them, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to come in and lay down. And that's the lovely thing about water. I always say about watercolour, it's very forgiving.
It's one of the easiest mediums to work with, isn't it?
Yeah. And if you might be a bit overwhelmed trying to colour this in with your alcohol markers, I mean, they're not overly massive, the stamps, so they're not too overwhelming. But if you're ever unsure, this is a great one to use because it's just so forgiving.
And nice as well, because you've got nice open areas. So if you want to practice things like your shading and your blending, then you can really get some amazing results with those.
Absolutely. And all I will do with this is dry up. Dry up. Not drying up anything, Debbie. You're going to dry in between those stages, and then you can apply some more over the top. Because obviously, if I just keep going over, I'm just going to be watering down a little bit more and a little bit more. So I'm just going to come in and add. What I will say, whenever you're using our water reactive, don't be tempted to dip your paintbrush into there. Always use your craft mats or your, do you know the other ones that we do?
Messy mats.
Yes, use those to pop that down and then just pick up. And you can, like you said, you can add that dimension and a little bit of shading.
Well, this is it. I mean, whether it's a case of it just filling it with colour because it needs to be filled with colour, or whether you're really, really taking time to really hone those colouring skills, then you can do so. It's entirely up to you. Take as little or as much as you want with it. Also, this is something that kids could get involved with as well, isn't it? They could be applying the colour themselves.
My grandkids, every time they come to house...
Oh, I bet they love it at Nanny
Well,
Daddy's.
they do, because they'll always tell me, can we play hide and seek? That's a favourite word. And I know exactly what they mean. They're not playing hide and seek at all. They're straight upstairs.
They're locking themselves in.
They go and hide, because I've got, like, Calyx units in there, and they go and hide there, sit in chair. And I think that they're being real, but they're not. They're usually sat there colouring, or they've got me glue out, or whatever it is that they're playing with. Because they just love, especially my granddaughter. That's her favourite thing. She loves colouring.
I love it. Now, don't forget, you've got obviously your Christmas scene that you can be looking at through the window, but you've also got your Halloween scene, you've got your celebrations in there, as well as kind of your Easter/springtime, because I know not everybody creates Easter cards, but you've got a gorgeous kind of scene of a beautiful kind of landscape. They're all lovely landscapes, so whether you want something like a Christmas nighttime scene or a daytime scene, love the celebrations with the rainbow in there. I think it's a lovely, happy little scene. And you can use them independently as well. Use them together if you're wanting to and create a scene, because you've got things like Halloween in there. And the bundle that we've got, because you've got all of the elements in there, you're going to get your embossing folders in the backdrop there. So if you like the idea of that fabulous kind of brick effect, it is an entire coverage that you've got with that embossing folder. So you're going to use that in loads of other ways as well. And of course, don't forget, with each one of the stamps, you are going to get the dies that will allow you to cut out as well. Even right the way down to the little tiny Easter egg that you can see there. The celebration dies, you'll be using them with the window, as well as utilising them on their own with the presents and things like the celebratory balloons. The bunting, you've even got a die to cut out your bunting as well. So you'll be putting bunting on everything. But then, of course, you've got your seasonal elements in there as well. So your Halloween stamp with your ghosts, they're already positioned. I love that. Since I say Halloween, I've got Charlie and me going, woo. You've got the witch's legs dangling down there, as you can see as well. And, of course, you can fussy cut any of those elements to make them exactly what you want them to be. But finishing on a lovely, lovely celebratory card. And as you can see there, the outlook is great. I love the sentiments as well, because they're very
fabulous,
in keeping
aren't
with
they?
them, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
All coming together for just £84.95. It's a brilliant discount, and you've still got your three-way split on that. So I think it's a fabulous bundle to go for.
Now, I've actually brought in some of my aqua markers.
Okay.
Because you can mix your mediums. Obviously, it's water-reactive ink pad with a water-based medium, but I just wanted to add a little bit more that I couldn't quite get from just the one colour.
Okay.
So I don't know if you've noticed, I've just...
at the depth.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with, you know, we've had some cracking deals on recently with aqua markers. So definitely worth... you know, mixing up those mediums for sure. Right, we'll stop there because obviously we've got quite a nice bit laid down.
Okay.
Now then, I was just thinking, do you know what? I have got some wipes. Just thinking that I thought,
Oh,
got any
cleaning
wipes
up,
with
of
me?
course,
Clear
yeah.
up, yeah. Need to clear up if we're going. Although saying that, there's still a bit of ink on there, really. I'll tell you what. Just pause that for a second. I'll let that dry, and I'll bring in this one because. I'll add a little bit more. Oh, Debbie,
this is the little kind of bow that you're getting, or bow. I never know which way you're supposed to say it, but I think it's bow. You could double cut that, couldn't you? And almost make like an oval frame with
Absolutely.
that.
And I'm just going to bring in another couple of colours from the aqua markers as well. So
again, the detail, phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to pop some down onto there. I am getting a bit messy now. I hope Sheena ain't watching. I am being rather messy. But I do love to just have a little play, especially when it comes...
palette of colours there,
Exactly, yeah. So I'm going to mix a little bit of an orange in there. I think I did have an orange, but I seem to have misplaced the orange ink pad somewhere.
Well, not everybody has got all the colours at home, so it's nice to see the opportunity.
True. So I'm just going to come in.
And if you have just joined us, bless her, Debbie is literally on the way to the studios today. She got a phone call, so Sheena's unable to actually make the show today. Hopefully we'll see Sheena with his collection at a later stage.
Yeah.
So literally Debbie's like, I'll do it. I'm here. I don't mind helping out.
Exactly.
And yeah, so literally you've not actually seen these before today, have you?
No, it's the first time I've had a chance to play with them, so please excuse me if I go quiet. Because this is what I'm like when I get anything new at home. I like to have a little sit down and play and craft with them and have a little see what you can do with them.
You take a bit of time to get used to them.
You
and
do,
get to
yeah,
know
absolutely,
them,
absolutely. So I'm just going to bring in a little bit more. I'm going to have a bit more of that red because I do like that, and obviously I've got the poinsettia on there, so I'm just going to come in and pick up my brush.
Wonderful. Now, the one that Debbie's working with here is your Christmas themed window. Don't forget, because the collection has got all the elements in there, you're going to get your die to create your window, and then you're going to get your different stamped scenes. Well, stamps with dies to create your scenes. They are available if you do want to shop for them individually. I know somebody has asked us, so we are going to bring those details to you in a wee while. But you will need to go for the window to start with, to get that concept, so make sure that you've got that. And do keep an eye on your basket, because when you start adding those components in, you may well find that first split pay payment is more than you were planning on spending today. Sorry, it's less, should I say, because when you start adding the components in, it might be that you're shopping for those and you haven't got split pay. And your split pay on the big bundle, it's something like, was it £23 or something like that? I can't remember what it was now. I said it out loud as well. So £84.95 split over 3 payments as well, which I can't do the mental maths, but it'll pop up on the screen in just a few moments. So yeah, do just keep an eye on what you're spending today. £28.31. So if you're going for a few of the components, it might be just as economical to go for the big bundle, and you'll have maybe an extra set in there. Because I wouldn't want you to go shopping and then find you've got 3 of the scenes and the window die, and you're spending the same as if you'd gone for the whole bundle. Does that make sense? I think it does.
It does.
Yeah, just keep an
Yeah,
eye
I
on
know
it.
what you mean. Right, I'm just going to leave that to dry a minute, and then I'm going to come back in. I did see a brown in here, so I thought, let's use, in fact, let me just grab me, I call it my mucky cloth.
Your mucky cloth.
Do you have one?
Oh, yes.
We all have one, I think.
I have several of them.
Yeah, I mean, I meant to put it in wash, but it's, I mean, look at the state of it. It's
That's
absolutely filthy.
okay.
But it's great for picking up all your, you know, your gubbins on the mats and things.
You could actually go into to do a bit kind of decoupage with these as well. If you
Yeah,
wanted
definitely.
To snip into them.
Definitely, absolutely. So let's come in with the Fryer Brown.
Lovely.
And then I am again just playing here really. I'm just
That's all
because
right.
the lovely thing about
Enjoy
the and we
yourself.
talk about our ink pads and that, you know, the ranges that we do. These ink pads, because they are perfect for blending and distressing, but they're also perfect for painting, which is why I've picked these up, because I thought, do you know, while we've got them on the show, what a great medium to show you, do you know, because a lot of people forget that they are.
It shows the intensity of the colours that you use in these as well. So brilliant for you to blend in. And also as well, as you're adding your colour, I'm noticing that you're kind of going in with a double layer and where you've kind of got the little marks, because Sheena always puts the marks in there
She
to
does,
help
to
you
give
with
you
the
a little
shading.
bit of, to give you a little bit of an helping hand, because not everybody knows light sources. So
Yeah.
if a light source comes down here, the top would be light, but
Yes.
down at the bottom area, it would be darker because
Yeah.
it's natural. But not everybody, and it took me ages to understand that. I don't know
And
about
she's-
yourself.
Well, exactly. But these little markings, it's
Yes.
almost like the folds of fabric that would
Exactly.
be darker. So
Exactly. So it gives you
yeah,
that idea, which is why I'm going back in and building up around there. Not so much here, because obviously that's where, you know,
We've got the shiny bit on his boot.
Exactly, exactly. So, and again, now if you're wanting to show the colours, Ailey, I have got the colours at the
Have
side of
you?
me.
Oh,
I pinched
well.
them from Jimmy.
Bless her.
So you do have them on the show, but I just use them.
Ah, now, these ink pads that you've got on your screen, you're looking at £5.99 each, because you've got 10 of them, so £59.90. Some lovely colours that you can see there. Also perfectly blendable, and how do I know that? Because I can actually see a blending tool on there. And that's the thing, Crafter's Companion, the concept of the kind of the signage on these makes it so easy for you, whether you're knowledgeable in inks or not. Now, we've got a fabulous deal, so rather than £5.99 per ink pad, you're now looking at £4.79. So brilliant value for money. It might be one of the collections that's kind of passed you by, because sometimes we go for the kind of the colours that are okay to use with alcohol markers, or okay to use with our watercolour paints, but miss out these ones. So I think that's a brilliant deal to consider getting hold of.
Absolutely,
And you've just
absolutely.
shown us perfect for your watercolouring.
Well, I would just, oh, look, there with me orange.
Oh, there it was all the time.
No, I knew I fetched it. I've just fetched a few other ones as well, so I've gone with a couple of greens on here. Of course, you can use, like I said, aqua markers. Of course, because I'm using a bit of both of the water reactive alongside the aqua. But if you're using your alcohol markers, you're just going to really enjoy the process of colouring this. Saying that, I've just realised I've missed a poinsettia. Oh, do you know?
That's going to irritate you.
Yes,
isn't
it is, and I'm going to have to put a little bit more red down now, just when I've wiped it all up, because I've just seen it. I'm like, no, thought it was all done, the poinsettias. Let's go with
Oh, that's a good red, isn't it?
It's a lovely red, yeah. Because I haven't watered it down, because I haven't pressed a light in there. You can see how it's coming up on
Yeah,
that.
it's a lovely
Just
colour.
cleaning my brush in between. Let's get rid of that red. Otherwise
double
it's going
check
to
just before you
spoil.
put it away.
Yeah,
No, I
exactly.
think you're all right.
Yeah, and go in, and then we're just going to start to lay down a little bit of colour.
And you don't have to worry about kind of looking at where the lines are. Just
Oh,
that kind of
no.
nod to that colour is the key.
Exactly,
isn't it?
exactly. And I'll mix a couple of the greens up. Let's come in and just... Let's come in. And again, with obviously I'm using a bit of a thicker brush. If you've got thinner brushes, you'll be able to lay down your colour a little bit better, but I'm not worrying too
That's all,
much.
well, you weren't expecting to be doing this, were you? Bless you.
I'm enjoying it though, let me tell you. Sheena, I know you're poorly, but thank you. Because I am having a lovely time here.
You haven't nobbled our Sheena.
No, I promise.
She's in the broom cupboard or something like
Do you know,
that.
funnily enough, at the last launch, she wasn't feeling very well either, and I stood in for her as well. I promise
doing too good a job.
I promise I'm not doing it on a purpose. Because obviously our Sheena will be here and she will be giving you her take on these as well.
And she'll also be able to share kind of her ideas and her inspiration and how she came to put this all together. In fact, she may have already done it. Do check out the Inket's pages on Facebook, and also Sheena herself too, because of course that's where she shares kind of the run up to a new release. And
yeah, she does live videos on there.
Loads of videos and things.
Yeah, absolutely. So you'll pick up some great tips, and she does have a fantastic design team as well. And Lisa's the one that sorted this finished sample out for us. So I'll give a big shout out to Lisa.
And also, if you are watching, Sheena, if there's anything that you'd like us to say on your behalf with regards to the collection, then do message in, because we're kind of filling in the gaps a little bit, really, because we haven't had a chance to have a chat with you. But obviously, if you're tucked up, that's okay. We'll save it till next time.
And like I said, she will be down, I promise. She will be coming.
This is lovely. The artwork's beautiful as well, isn't it?
It's absolutely. So, oh, look at that. That looks just so lovely.
You're lost in the zone there.
I am so sorry. Can I carry on? Yeah, because I've got a few more bits to colour in.
That's all right. Well, you carry on with that, my
So if I just carry on while you're doing your bits.
No problem. And I'm going to share some amazing deals with you, because we've got some phenomenal prices as well. So we have got, is these the 12 by 12s? Oh, yes, yes.
I know you were excited about this one.
Oh.
See, I can talk and get excited at the same time while I'm colouring. So this is going to be okay, Ailey.
This is brilliant, because we have got beautiful pads in. Now, these are literally luxury pads, as you can see, mirror
personified.
You've got this one here, which you can see kind of you nod to your gold and silver, and this one that you've got here, which has got 4 beautiful colour bases on these. And these are brilliant. Now, they're gorgeous. They are literally the kind of cardstock that you would use, and you save these for your top-notch cards.
Well, you wouldn't be using this as matting and layering, let me tell you.
No.
This is something that you would be making your gift boxes with, and have a beautiful bottom as well as the top.
That's a good
by
point,
using 2 different ones in there. Please don't chop into this. Use it wisely, because it's so luxury, it's so high-end. And you can see just how beautiful that foiling is. Gorgeous. And how that embossed look is being popped into there with that matte on top of the high shine. It's just stunning.
Now, you are getting multiples of these as well, which is always good, because I hate it when there's only one sheet, because I get really, really nervous about using it. But you've got a variety of different styles of sheet in here. So you've got geometrics in here, and literally you will be able to run your hand over here and get that kind of feel with regards to these. It's kind of embossed within there as well. You've got 12 by 12. It's 250 GSM. You've got some beautiful designs. There's 8 different designs featuring with these, and thankfully they are single-sided as well. So again, you're not having to sacrifice the backs of them, because when you're actually looking at something as beautiful as this, that's the last thing that you want to be doing as well. I mean, absolutely gorgeous swirls and accents that you're going to be able to kind of use in so many different ways. Did you see the feathers there? Oh, look at these.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. It's well worth taking your time going through that pad, Ailey, because it's divine. And every time we bring it, you know, people absolutely go nuts for this.
Gorgeous.
And this is just one of them. This is just one. This is not both of them, it's one of them.
So you've got 2 pads featuring in this deal. Now, the deal on your screen is not the price that you're going to be paying for these. So as we bring in the second pad, trust me that you will want to take advantage of these at the deal price that we're going to be bringing to you. So you've got 32 sheets in the last one that we've just looked at, and 32 in here. And this is spread over. And this, I'm just going to kind of move it like so, because, Debbie, you've got 2 different kind of types of results with
Yes,
these.
exactly. So it's like you can see the high shine on one sheet, and then it's literally the reverse. So you can see that's the mirror with the satin foiled into the background. That is the satin with the mirror foiled into the background. Just absolutely stunning. I love them.
And look at the reflective nature of this one. You can literally see this. You can see my monitor there with kind of all the information on there. Love it. Again, it's one that you would normally look at and you think to yourself, oh, I'm going to be so frugal with this. I'm going to be so careful. I'm going to use it on certain projects. But rest assured, we're going to be bringing you a deal in just a few moments that you will want to snap this up and you'll want to use it on everything. PN2065, that is going to get you both of the pads that we're looking at. And in this particular one, you've got your gold and silver, and you've also got your kind of mirror finish as well as your satin finish with it as well. Such high kind of definition that you've got with this is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous as well. So they're both available individually, and if you do shop for them on the website, you can indeed go off and find these. You can find them at $34.99. There you go. Our Laura's already done it for you. And by all means, well, don't do it, because I know what's coming. But previously we have seen this brought together as a deal. So $34.99 is the suggested price that we bring them to you at. The price that we're putting on the screen, this is the deal price that we've seen previously, which is a brilliant saving because you've got £20 saving. So you're saving a tenner on each one of those. So now they've come down to $24.99. Worth every single penny of that, Debbie, $24.99.
Absolutely, absolutely. So, I mean, let's think of this. That's 64 sheets in total, isn't it? The coloured and the gold and silver. And 64 into $49.99. I can't do the maths, so I'm going to let our Laura.
Works out at 78 pence per sheet.
Excuse me?
You're usually looking like $1.50 a sheet at least.
Easily. And that's normally A4.
Yeah.
Let alone 12 by 12. Yeah.
So, we know we've got a fabulous deal coming. There's two clues on your screen. You've got the price. That's not the price. So you've got the price. Look, she's trigger happy. She got too excited. She couldn't wait for it to go to zero. So do you remember a few minutes ago we looked on the website, and that's $34.99. Indeed, that one's $34.99. But you're getting both of them for the price of one. And you've still got your split pay. So
do you know, I'm just thinking I need, because these are the only two pads that I've never had.
Oh.
So I think I might have to. I think I might have to place an order too.
And I might just look the other way.
That is fabulous.
So you're going to get all of this. So all of it. So
what does that work out?
Christy's gone for 2 sets of these, and I don't blame you because 2 sets is what you'd normally be paying for these, but you're actually getting 4 of them. Now works out at just 54 pence per sheet. Now don't forget you've got your gold and silver, as you can see there, featuring. And you've got your satin as well as your mirror finish with those as well. But then in addition, that's normally what you get for $34.99. Oh, what I'm going to show you here. But here, alongside it, you are going to get this beautifully foiled, where you've got multiples of them as well. And as Debbie said earlier, it's perfect if you're wanting to do the lid and the base of a box exactly the same. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. 12 by 12. Keep checking your baskets out. Brand new people getting involved, and I will give you a bit of a recap as the hour goes on, but take advantage while you've got the opportunity of those. So I'm going to pop those to one side over there and remember where I've put them. Now, sorry, what was that? The Tri-Blend. Now, Tri-Blend pens.
So, you know, what these are, Ailey, is they're some... So the reason why they're called festive is because they are all of the festive colours that will take you through Christmas. Because you've got your reds, your greens, you've got your blues and your browns in there. But they are a 1 pen system with 3 colours in each one.
So each one of these is one pen?
It's 1 pen that's got the same colour family in, that is a light tone, a medium tone and a dark tone of that said colour family. So for instance, the red. The red you can see there with the coding at the top, and if I just bring that in for a second, the coding tells you that you've got the, and I think that says, is that 1, 3 and 5? Because 4, sorry, my eyes aren't the best. Yes, it is, the 1, 3 and 4. So the dark red system, so it's all the red family, but the lighter shade has got the more alcohol content in, the darker one has got the least, and it means that you get that smooth transition, that smooth blending each and every single time you use these that make colouring with alcohol markers so accessible, so easy to do, because it is a simple system of laying down your light, adding your shading in with your dark, mixing the dark to the medium, and then bringing it all back in with the light again.
And I love it because this actually shows the concept of going from the dark through to the light. And here at the top, you can see how the pens actually come to you. So you've got 1 pen that is double-ended. It's even, I mean, it couldn't get much simpler, could it?
Couldn't be any simpler if you tried. Yeah, absolutely.
You've got your light, then you've also got your duo-tipped for your medium and your dark. So it really does give you the confidence to get that kind of realism and that shading. Laura's saying to me, these are new colours as well.
So they're not new colours, it's a new collection of colours.
Oh, I see.
So
Fair
we
enough.
have tri-blends and we have lots of different packs that you can get them in. We've had big boxes, but this is called Festive. So it's brought all of the colours that we do in the range. But if you think of Festive, you're thinking of your reds, you're thinking of your greens, you're thinking of your greys, and we've got 2 different shades of greys in there. And you're also thinking of your browns and then your blues as well, because that's how I would look at a Festive in terms of all your colours taken care of.
And these colours that you're seeing here, these are perfect for city building, aren't they?
Absolutely. So they're going to work perfect with
the
Sheena's
set that
collection.
we've got, yeah. So don't forget you've got those stamps that are going to allow you to create that kind of view through your window. So these are perfect colours for these. Now, if you're normally shopping for these, you can see $19.99 is your price on your screen. You've got a 6-pack with these, so you're actually getting 18 different colours if you bear this in mind, because you've got each one of those 6 pens with 3 different tones in there that literally will take you from the darker tone to the lighter tone. We have now got a half-price deal with these, £9.99. So, whether it's something that you've seen... You're right there, Debbie.
I'm okay.
Whether it's one of those kind of ideas that you've seen previously, and maybe you haven't wanted to go for a big set, you want to try them out first, well, this is the perfect way for you to do so. And with the absolute perfect colours to work with the scenes. I mean, the purples down at the bottom there, those are brilliant for nighttime scenes. And don't forget, within the sets that we've been looking at, you could be doing your nighttime scene. I don't know if I've got one here with a nighttime scene, with the Santa one. I think it might have been one of the ones that we've got on the front. But it's literally, you could do your daytime, nighttime.
Absolutely.
Daytime, nighttime. You've
That's
got your
honestly
foliage
amazing.
in there, you've got your florals in there, you've kind of got your tree elements there with the browns and the blues in there. So when you're building up those scenes, as Debbie's just been doing, these are the perfect way to do so at such an affordable price. Just £9.99.
I'm looking at that as being 6 pens, 18 colours, because there's 18 colours there if you look at that.
Yeah.
For less than £10.
Yeah.
That's
These are
crazy.
artist quality as well.
Yeah, they are, absolutely.
Just because that price has come down to less than a tenner, don't think that you've kind of scrimped on the quality that you've got with these pens, because they are artist grade. Also, easily transportable as well. So if you do like to take your craft with you on your travels, your caravan, if you're travelling, not driving obviously, but you could actually take these rather than taking your full set with you potentially, because you've got a lovely set there that are going to cover you most opportunities.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
So do consider those if you like the idea of those. And with these ones, these are aqua ones, aren't they? So they're water.
No, they're alcohol.
They're alcohol
ones, yeah.
right.
But we do have
that's these ones,
some
isn't it?
water-based mediums, this time in the form of a pencil.
Okay.
So these are our duo colour aqua pencils.
Okay.
And so can we grab them out at box?
Oh, she can, Debbie.
So
You Debbie.
have a little look.
You can do what you want.
So if I just bring those out, you can see, and I'm glad I have, because there's a grey in there that I'm going to use in a second.
Oh, okay.
So on one end, you've got one colour, and then if I reverse it, you've got colours on the other end as well. And these are all watercolour bits, so they're water soluble. And for example, I did see that grey and I thought that's going to come in really handy actually. I'm going to put the grey, just scribble this down.
I like the fact that you've got like double the quantity of colours then.
Absolutely, and there's a bit of black in there as well, so you could actually, but also we'll do...
we're going to get the deal price down. Debbie, could I trouble you just to slide that over? Just
Oh,
a
of course
touch
you
so
can,
we
yeah,
see what we're doing
absolutely,
there, Debbie?
absolutely. And it's still water-based, because you just, can you see how easy it just literally melts? It just gives you a different option of colouring. So I've been using water-based mediums.
Perfect.
But look how that's just all, and again, I could go back in. The lovely thing with pencils as well is that you scribble. When I say scribble,
in a creative manner.
Exactly. You are not. You're not being overly. What's the word I'm thinking of here? Really. You don't have to be an artist to use these. Anybody of any skill level, of course, if you are an artist, you're going to absolutely love them. But you just literally scribble a bit down.
Yeah, I love it.
And then, again, just watch how
And
that just
sometimes
transforms.
It's the softer kind of scribble technique.
Yeah.
It's got the softer edges to it as
Absolutely.
well, isn't it? So it makes
Absolutely.
it achievable. Don't forget, price on your screen is going to actually give you 12 colours? 12 pencils, 24 colours, isn't it? Because they've got 2 different colours on there as well. But the price on your screen is not the price when you're paying. Oh, my goodness, Laura, are you okay? £7.50. Wow.
How many is there in this?
There's 12 pencils, so 24 colours.
That's crazy. I can't even get my head around that. Wow.
That is
all I'm going to say.
And again, that price is a trying
price.
It
definitely is.
So maybe you've not used
definitely
maybe you've never used pencils at all to add your watercolour element. Well, here you have got 24 beautiful colours, taking you through from everything, your deeper, darker tones. So we can still kind of get that almost like tri-blend that we were just learning about.
Well, because you can, and you know the lovely thing, and for instance, like if you wanted to go in and add some more, you can mix your colour palette. That's the thing. It's a little bit different to how you would mix your colour palette with a water-based medium like an aqua pen or a ink pad where you just pop it on there and mix them. But you can do it. Because obviously you can't scribble onto your glass mat and pick it up. But you can on a bit of cardstock. So if I just pop a couple of colours down onto there, and this is, I would say random colours, but you absolutely can mix between the two. So again, if you were doing it with your, might be a better example, Hayley. Bit of blue. Bit of the yellow. Scribble it down. You can still move that around, so you can still see.
Yeah, look at that.
If I'm just going, and again, I'm just just showing you how far it'll go. And again, let me just take off that access, going into that blue, and then mix the two.
Oh my goodness!
So you've got that colour between all of them. So I've gone from that yellow to that green, and then a little bit of blue, and I'll just put a little bit more down there.
And also as well, you have got your three different, because you can see like different tones of the oranges and the yellow, so you've still got your trio in there. You've kind of got 3 different pinks in there as well, 3 different blues. There's 4 different browns with those as well. So there's lots of capabilities with these, and I have to say, at £7.50, phenomenal price.
Exactly.
I'm glad that so many of you
they are. That is actually a star by the show. It really is. Fabulous.
We are running out of time.
And we are, aren't we?
We didn't have a chance to show you. Sarah did a bit of a takeover earlier in the week, and this is one of the deals that we didn't quite get to. So what you've got is 2 parts of this one. So you've got your beautiful, beautiful Spectrum Noir tricolour metallic markers, so that you're getting a lot within your pen with these. So again, I'm going to turn this around so as you can see.
Yeah. So you're getting, and some of these are exclusive colours to that range. So you do have, my eyes are getting wet, I swear, honestly, my eyes are shocking.
You've got multiples of some of them because of the thickness of the nibs with these
outline markers are absolutely incredible because they lay down a colour, but then can you see this purple?
Yeah.
Oh, I have got some fat paper. Get me one out so I can show you. There you go. Just because I think it's better to show you.
You're also going to get a little carry case with these. So when you're wanting to transport them, brilliant little carry case, zip around. And this is somewhere for you to store them.
Oh, you can put them all in there.
And you've also got your little kind of zippy pocket there as well, as you can see.
Now, this has already been primed. When you get it home, it would be white nib, so you would just give it that little pumping action to get that coming through. But if I'm just going to make sure, because I did give it a bit of a shake. There we go. And if I just lay down, I've
got like a metallic.
So can I just show you? Can you see, if you come in close?
Oh, look at that.
The gold's in the centre, but the outline is purple. It's a magic pen. So do you know when you are...
so if you were doing like your fancy lettering, well, not necessarily fancy. Oh, that's a signature.
This for me when I were... This was me because I love Booksbiz. So and I used to always have a little smiley face. Now, when you pop that in, if I just come in close, can you get in close and see that gorgeous gold? And then it's got that purple. So you've got 2 of those in there because you've got that gorgeous green as well.
Shall I pop them in my case?
You can do, yeah. Now, these are glitter markers. And you've seen, I had some glitter markers on the other day. Great, great pens they are. But again, glitter markers are absolutely fabulous. Oh, that's not been primed. Perfect example of how to do this.
So it's got like a white tip when you first
white
get
tip,
home.
you get it home, and then you've got, again, I'm just going to spread that out. Now, I would use these, but can you see that gorgeous glitter? And you've got a silver in there.
Oh, so it's metallic with a silver content as well.
And you've got this gorgeous golden glow.
Lovely.
So that's your glitter markers.
Put those in there as well.
You've got a metallic. Now, I haven't got any black, but you've got metallic. So I'm just going to come onto here. And it's got 3 colours in this. Now, it would look beautiful in... Oh, perfect. Thank you, Hayley, thank you. So you've got metallic markers. They're water-based as well, so you can do some nice techniques. You've got the copper and you've got the silver. Again, that is in one marker. It's basically like a tri-blend, but not a tri-blend.
Lovely, that's going in my case.
And then, and thank you for these, because this is going to be perfect now to show you, because in here you've got 2 paint markers as well, metallic paint markers, 2 different nibs. I'm going to check. Yeah, that's already been used. Let's get a nice little shake. So you have what we call the, I think it's the 0.4 if I remember rightly, but it means you've got options to be able to do 2 different things there in one marker, and then you've got the 0.7, which is the fine marker. So again, if you love like your dotty designs, or if you love, again, I'm at it again.
She's off
I'm at it again, because this was me when I was going to be in booksellers.
Celebrity.
But you've got 2 of those in gold, and you've also got the fabulous silver as well. So with your silver, you've got, again, if I just do this side by side, you've got your 4mm, and you've also got your, and I don't know if that one's been primed. I don't think that's been primed early. So again, just pump that down, up and down, until it comes out. And then again, and I'll do you, Ailey.
Yay!
Have I spelled your name right?
As well? That's right. Can I have a little glass
Of course you can, because you've got a Y on the end, so of course you can. There you go. There you are. So a really lovely set, and a wallet to put them all in.
Look at this. And you've got loads of space in there as well. So the wallet itself is part of that deal. So you're going to get all those fabulous pens that when you actually put them into the case, you've got somewhere to take them with you. But you've also got additional little pieces in there. So if you want to add any as time goes on, then you can do as well. So 12 of those, or 12 marker wallet, and then of course you have got your 9 spectrum wires in there with you kind of your double ends on some of those as well. So really maximising. £27.99. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, then please do so. Proving to be incredibly popular. Keep checking your baskets out with that one. What am I showing you, sorry? Oh, got a festive bundle coming. Can I just say something? This is genuine. I didn't realise the time until Dave came in.
I did wonder what Dave was doing in here. I thought, why is he coming in? It's like, I'm sure it's not 5 yet.
Yeah, so quick. I was having a lovely time.
I'm going to move these across, because I am not going to get that demo finished. So apologies, Sheena. Right. You might have to do that when you come back down.
We will get her back in. We will get her in. This is a festive bundle, and it's kind of a festive bundle with all sorts of elements in here. So you've got your linen cardstock. Our viewers love the linen cardstock.
Yeah,
your
absolutely.
customers do as well. You're also getting your precious metals in there, which sells every single time we see it. You're going to get some additional little festive elements in there, and you're going to get the cutest of cuteness with these little tags in there, all coming together. It's a big bundle, Debbie.
It's a massive bundle, and you've got, honestly, every time we bring all of these, they do so amazingly well. I'm flabbergasted, because I just don't know what Laura's going to be doing with this.
£49.99. Oh, OK, I thought it'd already dropped down. I wasn't paying attention. £27.98. That is amazing. So it's almost like you're paying for your luxury cardstock, and everything else is coming in. And the linen card. So your luxury cardstock and your linen card. And so all of this gorgeousness down here is coming as a bit of a bonus. Definitely worth taking advantage of, but not huge quantities of those. So make sure that you are checking your basket out. Debbie, you back up a little bit later on?
I am 6 o'clock with Dave.
Lovely.
And 8 o'clock with Dave.
Okay, well, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Pop a little trooper. If I don't see you before, have a fabulous holiday.
Thank you very much. I will do.
You can
Thank you.
say you've earned it.
Definitely.
There's loads of other deals that we didn't have a chance to get to. And don't forget, we have been here launching Sheena's brand new collection. Sheena will be back, I am sure, showing you exactly what the idea was and the concept was and her take on it. But I'm sure that you'll agree that Debbie has done a brilliant kind of a body double situation for us in this.
I wish.
So if you do like the idea of getting a hold of that concept, you still can do so. And, of course, do check out Sheena's page on social media, because I'm sure that you'll learn a lot from there as well. Debbie, thank you.
Thank you, Bailey.
Thank you to you guys too. See you soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the heat. Stay indoors. We'll keep you nice and cool through till 9 o'clock tonight with some amazing deals here at HobbyMaker. Thank you to Hayley. She's back, I think, tomorrow. We've got great guests all lined up tonight. We've got Carla here. Hello, Laura.
Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello, hello.
We've got Debbie as well, Debbie Robinson. No Sheena, sadly, tonight, because she's a little bit poorly, so if you're watching Sheena, get well soon. But we do have some other Crafters Companion shows with Debbie as well. So what have we got on the way then between now and 9 o'clock tonight? OK, first show. Now, this is going to be amazing. You know Liam's 30. Did anyone say that Liam's 30 this month?
Has anyone mentioned it?
I don't think, no, not many people know. I tell you what, Liam... Big boss upstairs, one of them. He is 30 later this month, and we are, in return, giving you 30 deals to celebrate his 30th birthday. We've got another one for you in this show. You're not going to believe what we've got for you from We Are Makers. Then we got at 6 o'clock, returning favourite, Crafters Companion Cluster Lift Dies at an incredible half price. But don't tell them I told you. That's with Debbie. Now, I've got unmissable savings in our exclusive HobbyMaker Offers show at 7 o'clock tonight. It's all basically sale. It's 1 hour only, so prices will drop for that hour and that hour only. So that's going to be at 7. Amazing deals. You're not going to want to miss those. And then we've got the Gemini 2 Showstopper celebrating Liam's 30th as well. It's a bundle we've never done before. The value is unbelievable, is all I'm going to say to you. If you're looking for a new die-cutting machine that embosses and everything else with a massive bundle to get you started, 8 o'clock tonight is the time to tune in, but stay with us all the way through the evening if you can. Now, Carla, We Are Makers.
Yep.
Great combination.
My favourite.
You're the British ambassador.
I am. I think they probably wish I wasn't, but I am.
Oh, no, they love you. We love you. Now, what we've got for you is Now, bearing in mind how many of you love putting your own books together, your own journals together, bookbinding is a skill and an art. It's a craft in its own right, isn't it, Carla?
Yeah, it is. So American Crafts, actually, the whole business was founded on bookbinding.
Right.
That was the whole business of American Crafts. So they do it like nobody else.
Right.
It all started as bookbinding. And so they've brought out these amazing tools. Some of you will have had already the cinches, the thermal cinch, there's the mini cinch, all the other things. This is a tool that came out a long time ago, and I demonstrated it years ago. And I asked Liam if he would get it back for you guys. A, because I knew he'd give you a stupid price, but also because it's actually just a tool that everyone should have.
And it's a skill and an art and a craft in its own right. Putting pages into books, you can do them in really decorative ways, in really wonderful ways, and this tool is going to help you to achieve that. With the minimum of fuss on your part, the tool will do most of the work for you. Now, as you can see, it should be $27.99. We've seen it out and about for that sort of price. OG4601 is your item number. Now, if you're a We Are Makers and American Crafts fan, which I'm sure many of you are, if not all of you are, you'll know that this tool is going to do the job that you want it to do. It could be that you want to make journals, photo albums, diaries, all those sort of things. Whatever you want to make for either yourself or to sell or for a member of the family. Maybe you've got lots of special memories that you want to put into a book to present to someone that's getting married or a civil partnership, anything like that. Then this is going to help you bind the pages into your book. You choose how many pages you put in the book, how thick you want the book to be, but how do you stop the pages from falling out? You use a bookbinding tool. And this is the bookbinding tool and punchboard, okay? £27.99. What do you think we're going to do with it today? A special price.
Drop it.
Drop it.
Drop it.
But by how much? What about if we said to you we could let you have maybe about a third off the price? What about if we gave you £8 discount? Okay.
Thank you.
Let's take it to below £20. £19.99. Carla's here to show you how to use it, because I don't know, I'll be honest, I've not seen this until today. I didn't do the show with you those years ago. So
There's many, many years ago, Dave.
I'm intrigued. £19.99 for a bookbinding tool that will give you the confidence to make your own books, to bind them beautifully, securely. OG4601. How many people are coming through for it at the moment? Loads of you. I'll see if I can see your names on the screen.
That's a stupid price, which is really nice. And it should be a stupid price. We all should have access to being able to bind books. For those of you sitting at home going, well, what is it? I will just tell you very quickly before Dave goes. It's all about being able to mark out with no hassle your signatures. Signatures of the pages in your books. I'll go through it all. But signatures of the pages that go in your book. The worst thing about Coptic stitching, saddle stitching, Japanese binding is being able to mark it out. So we've taken the headache out of you. The guide's here. It's all done.
Stella in Essex has checked out. Amanda in West Midlands has checked out. Hello to Carol. Hello to Crafter in Hertfordshire. Karen in Norfolk. Dee in Devon. Pamela in Lancashire. Anne in Greater Manchester. Jennifer in Worcestershire. You're all delighted with £19.99. Yeah, I'll tell you something. You're going to be even more delighted when I say to you that that is not going to be the final price.
That's not the final price.
Everyone will pay the final price, but it is not going to be £19.99. Let's put a clock on the screen.
Do it, Dave. Do it, Dave.
This is a great time for you to get it in your basket and check out. That confirms your purchase, wherever this is going to go. There are so many of you putting it in your baskets right now. How much lower than £19.99 can we go on a tool that should be nearly £30? Should be £27.99, 28 quid.
Go and check it out elsewhere.
I know.
Well, wait until you see the price, but then go and check it out. This is ridiculous.
On a website, we found it for how much? $29.99 elsewhere, right now.
You've seen Liam's stupid deals, and here's another.
3, 2, 1. This is our price this afternoon. This is not going to be around for long. £12.99. You could almost buy, you could buy 2.5 for what that website's charging for one that we just showed you. Happy birthday, Liam. It's his 30 for 30, another one of the 30 deals for the month of August from We Are Makers and American Crafts, £12.99. So you get all the holes in the right place so that you can bind your books perfectly. We've got a full screen of names, many of you coming through for this.
At that price, it's silly. This is silly money. And listen, I don't think there's a crafter out there that shouldn't have this tool, and that's why I asked Liam to bring it back. Not just because I love it, because I do love it, but making little books really quickly for things like Christmas presents, those kind of things. They're such a boon to have. I make little notebooks all the time. Do I ever use them? Not really, because I really love notebooks. But I love changing binding, and I love looking at different ways of binding. The fact that you can have this tool for less than half price, sitting in your craft room to come back, it's just over a tenner. It's the price of a couple of coffees.
I know, exactly.
And you can have it sitting there in your craft room, ready for you, whenever you're ready.
If you're instinct is, okay, well, in that case, what's wrong with it? Because it's $12.99, it should be $27.99. Nothing. It's quite simply the quantity that we order from American Crafts, the relationship that we've got with American Crafts, with Chastity and everybody else over there, is unlike any other relationship in the crafting industry I've known. We are lovers of what they do, they love what we do. They want the channel to succeed. We want American Crafts to be accessible for everybody in the UK. We have people buying it in America because it's cheaper to buy it here than
and get
it is
the
to buy it
postage. I know. Well, that actually probably would work out true on this as well. I think my maths doesn't do the math in, but I think if you bought this here and paid the postage and packing, the shipping internationally, I think you'd still get it cheaper than what you can get it in the US.
Right.
Which is insane for something that's at just over a tenner.
If you are in America, our shipping and handling is capped, like it is in the UK, but it's capped for you at $14.95, okay? Our UK P&P is capped for our UK viewers at £4.95. $12.99 for a tool that should be $27.99. Order it and then come back to see how to use it with Carla, or make sure you watch this show back a bit later on if you've got to go out in the next few minutes. But order it today. It's one of those birthday 30 for 30 bashes that you should not miss out on. It's my first day back after having 3 days off. What a great tool to
What a great tool to come back to. Yeah. It's incredible. Why is it so good? You're not just going to get the tool. We don't do things by halves. So the tool is beautiful, actually. It's really nicely designed. It's very slimline. It just sits somewhere neat on your shelves, not taking up any space at all. It's got some little rubber feet on the bottom, which is important. Those of you who know who you've already doing, you're measuring out for bookbinding for your signatures, you know you need something that's going to stay static. Normally we have to get a piece of bookboard, measure out where we're going to put those holes. Then we've got to try and get it right. It's incredibly frustrating, and it's the point that most of us kind of make the most mistakes on and have to start again. Not more now, because it's done. So we've got the two little screws at the side. That removes this. I'm going to go through all of it because you can see I've got extra holes at the bottom and then holes here. I'm going to take you through the whole tool, but you're also going to get a beautiful, and I love this, a gorgeous little grey felt pouch, okay? And that's going to house inside it 2 needles, one curved, one straight, and some waxed thread. It's also going to come with instructions as well, so everything's there for you. It gives you instructions for saddle stitching, for Coptic stitching, and for Japanese binding. Now, I'm going to be totally straight with you. All of those instructions are in sort of photo form, not photos, but like drawn form. I'll show you the book in a minute. Not so great for my brain. Maybe great for other people's. We all learn differently. I go and watch YouTube videos. Ain't going to lie to you. It makes it easier for me. I can see where I'm going. That's what I do. You might find these more helpful because it depends how your brain works.
I'm a picture brain rather than a written word brain.
So you would find that probably easier. I like to see somebody do it, and I like to rewind and then rewatch, and so I know what I'm doing. But a really nice felt little pouch here. Why felt over anything else that they could use? Well, because it also serves as a pin cushion for your needles. So you just pop your needles onto the felt and it will hold them for you. So you can use it that way so everything stays where it should be. Thank you very much. Now, the tool itself. So it looks like this. It's got 2 little screws on the outside of it. So these 2 little pieces, don't lose them because they are important, and don't over tighten them either. Now I'm just going to house those 2 in there because I will lose them because it's me. Let's face it, I just need to keep them for an hour, Dave. Just an hour, Dave. It'll be fine. This then comes off. This has got, I don't know how well you'll be able to see it, but it's got a mountain fold and a valley. So you've got a dip at one side and it raises up on the other. So one's a V shape, one, so it just depends which way you're doing it. And it depends which side of the board you're using. Now, if I was to do a saddle stitch, for instance, which is just a straight stitch, and we're going to look at them, I'm going to need a signature, and I'm going to place the crease of my book right into there. I'm going to open it up. I'm going to make sure it's measured out correctly.
Does it matter how many pages you get?
Well, listen, here's the thing. It says to you that it can go through 8 pages, but they're being cautious. You can actually go through more, but they're being cautious. So 8 pages is what they say. You just put that into the middle. You screw onto your 2 little sides. It's also going to come in that little pouch with a beautiful little pokey tool for you in We Are Colours, and you start to do your stitches and you measure them to where you want them to be. That's fantastic. So saddle stitch and Coptic, you're sorted. Japanese binding, you're going to need it to lay on the flat side.
Right.
And it depends where you're going to put your creases. Now, for those of you that do Coptic at home as well, you will also know that when I've got my signatures punched out, this is where it gets difficult, so I'm going to explain this really badly. If my signature has got, say, for instance, 6 holes punched here, That's fine, but I need the cover to have the same holes, but down here. Right. They can't be near the edge. They've got to be down here. I've got to have a room because Coptic stitching is bound at the edges.
Now, if you're a novice to this and don't know what all these stitches are, it's got it in the instructions.
It's got it in the instructions, and you've got your YouTube. This is Coptic stitching. So basically, I go through the back cover into my first signature, then I add my second signature, and I go through my first signature loops, then I add more and more, and I can add as many as I want, then I add a front cover. But I need these holes to be further down. So now I've got a tool that says, well, OK, we've got 3 measurements for you here. So when you put your book board on, I can choose how deep do I want those bindings to be? How big do I want it? Now, some Japanese binding, which is very, very beautiful, and we'll show you some photos in a minute, they might be right down here, or they might be right at the top. It depends which type you're doing. There's a whole world. There is a whole craft revolved around stitching your own books, and I can tell you there's nothing more beautiful. It is one of the most beautiful ancient crafts. It's gorgeous. And for those of you who may have previously bought, let's say, the my brain, I can see it, it's over there. The cinch, the multi-cinch is the one I was looking for. It's got a cassette in it which allows you to do your Coptic stitching. So why would you need this? Well, it allows you to do your signatures. It doesn't do your covers. Right. Your covers need that binding further down. So this would work for all of those things. What's a signature? A signature is your paper measured out to the size that you want the book to be, and it's going to be double what your book wants to be. I'm going to take 3 pages. Now, you really want to be scoring this and doing it properly. I'm not, because I'm demoing. But you're obviously just going to fold them in half, and you're going to burnish. Okay, so just crease down, burnish those pages. Do it well so it stays together. You don't want it flapping all over the place. So once you've got that, you've got a set of signatures. Right. And when you place them all together, you can stitch them all with a cover and a back cover. And that's going to form a beautiful notebook with all of your stitches stitched.
Those pages aren't going to go anywhere.
They're not going to go anywhere. So that is going to stitch everything for you. Well, it's not. You're going to stitch everything, but it's going to give you all the correct holes for where you need to stitch. So it's never going to go wrong for you. Now, if you're hand doing this, I can tell you from experience that measuring your equidistant holes to get your stitches correct, both on your signatures and then on your covers, is just a rotten job. A rotten job. Now we have this that just does it for me. Thank you, because I'm a lazy crafter and I don't want to have to do the things. So, in that sense, it's just a boon. $12.99, why wouldn't you own it?
To be fair,
it's a couple of cups of coffee, and you've got the tool next to you. Even if you don't bookbind now, you might want to bookbind a year down the line, and we're going to have this at 30 quid. They've got it for $12.99 because it's Liam's birthday. Listen, you get 2 needles, you get wax thread, you get a pokey tool, you get a little felt pouch, and you get your machine. Why would you not get it? Stupid prices.
And do you know what? You also get the satisfaction of doing it yourself. Yeah. And it's a skill and an art that people sometimes go to evening classes to learn and that sort of thing. This tool is going to show you how to do those 3 techniques and make sure the holes are in exactly the right place, not only in your signatures and your pages, but also, of course, on your covers front and back as well at the same time. I think we've got a few little examples we can show. We've got a photograph of...
Look at that.
This is one that we just found on the internet.
So these are different styles of Japanese binding, right. Okay? And that's obviously done on handmade papers, very pretty, very beautiful. These are not mine, I'm not taking credit for them, but they are samples of Japanese binding. So we can get to the very intricate, or we can do the very simple, which is a saddle stitch. That's a saddle stitch. That's as easy as it comes, and I'll show you that in a minute. It is so easy.
Carla, does it matter what paper we make our pages out of at all?
No. You can put napkins in here, you can put ephemera in here, you can do watercolour paper. If you want to make yourself a sketchbook, put some sketch paper in there. You do you, because you're in charge.
The reason I ask is because we have got American Craft cardstock. We are the place, the one-stop shop for everything American Crafts. If you want to see everything that we've got available, just go to our website and go to the American Crafts brand page. You'll see everything. But American Craft cardstock is one of the most loved cardstocks in the world. people who've got cutting machines. And by the way, if you love cutting machines, don't miss the show a bit later on at 7 o'clock this evening. I've got the Cricut at an amazing deal. But we've got white and we've got black available for you. These could be the pages for your what you're binding. So you can make these into your books if you want to as well. You're going to get a total of, in each one, you're going to get 60 sheets, 216 GSM, white or black, should be normally $24.99, and most people that retail American Crafts cardstock don't even ever think about reducing it because it's got the pedigree, it's got the history, it's got that desirability. $24.99 is a bargain price anyway, and I know a lot of people actually charge a lot more than that. So if you want, which one have we got on the screen at the moment? The white. Okay, so the white with that linen texture, remember, on one side, we're going to take it down. This is why you love, hopefully, watching HobbyMaker, because we can do deals like this. Stock up on the white for $19.99. 12 by 12, you can cut it down to whatever size you want to go into your journals if you want to, or use it with your cutting machines. It's up to you. HC4697. If you bought something already, you've already paid your shipping and P&P today, so that's a delivered price, which is pretty amazing. So the white is one of the most must-have colours, for obvious reasons. HC4697 for 60 sheets of the white. And if you want the black, and think about black journals. They would look amazing. Think about how they will really frame pictures if you're putting them in there, how it makes them really pop, like when you do your black mats and layers. But also if you've got any of those wonderful pens that you saw Debbie with earlier on, the metallic pens, or those wonderful metallic pencils that you see with Sandra Rushton, that would look fantastic on black cardstock. $24.99. Again, for cutting machines, it's brilliant as well. Low chalk content, so it won't blunt the blade like standard cardstock can do as quickly. JG4603. Again, we're not charging you $24.99 for this today. We'll match the colour and the price of the black. We won't match the colour, we'll match the price. $19.99 for the black. That's 60 sheets. Again, that is 216 GSM as well, JG4603. But the main star today, and what we've slashed in price because it's Liam's 30 in 30 month, his 30th birthday celebrations, is this, which is your bookbinding tool. Now, we've got a message from Vanessa. Vanessa in Staffordshire. Hi, Vanessa. Hi, Carla, Dave. I make and sell journals and have had this tool for a few years now. I paid much more. I highly recommend it. It's great. Oh, thank you, Vanessa.
Vanessa, you are incredible. Thank you for doing that. I love it when you guys do that because, like I said, I can stand here all day and say, I love it. I think it's an amazing tool. But when we hear it from you guys, I think the people who are watching at home can go, OK, well, then it's more genuine, because it's not just some weird bird on television trying to sell me the shizzle. So we're here and we're looking. So, Vanessa, thank you so much for doing that. It means everything. I will just say, while we're looking at the AC cardstock, if it was me, I'd be going for the white. It's got 60 pages. Chop it in half. That's 120, 6 by 12. Fold it in half. That's 120 different pages to put into your signature. Absolutely wonderful. It's nice and thick. It's smooth on one side. Great for doing all of your stamping on it, those kind of things. And it will take an awful lot of mediums. It will take watercolor, stuff like that. So that would be my advice. Grab the white while you can get it at that price, because I know they put it up because they're sneaky like that. They're sneaky like that. We don't like it.
Vanessa, thank you so much, because there was nothing in that for you. You've already got it. So you took time out of your day to message in and tell everybody else how good it was. So we thank you for that.
People are wonderful. Aren't humans lovely a lot of the time?
Most of the time.
I like that. Right, should we go?
Yeah, let's do it.
What is a signature? It's a piece of paper folded in half. That could be as many pages as you want. Now, that with caution. The thicker your paper is, when you fold it in half, of course, the outside sheet is going to sit slightly back. So if you put an absolute ton of papers in, of course, those mid ones are going to stick a little bit out. Now, you can get around that by slicing down it if you want to. The best thing is keep your signatures smaller. That's going to make things easier. I like to make mine with usually somewhere between 3 to 5 pages, depending on the GSM that I'm using. That's going to make a difference. For instance, if I was doing printer paper, which is obviously like, awful stuff, but printer paper, I would probably want maybe 8 pages for my signature. Whereas if I'm using a good GSM, something stronger, I'll do it with 3. If you're going to go to the trouble of stitching paper, please, please, please don't use printer paper unless you're just practicing your stitching. Then it's worth it. But honestly, no. Right, I'm going to take 2 signatures here. So no. I've now got 6 pages. I've got 2 signatures, but I'm going to put them together because I'm going to poke them together.
I can't think of a more meaningful gift to give someone no matter what the content of it is,
No.
it may be actually blank and plain, but a handmade book or journal
But you've
or
got
jotter.
so many pretty papers at home. You don't have to use white. You can use your pretty papers. You can put recipes in here that you've printed out. You can do so much with these.
Sandtangle tiles.
Sandtangle tiles. You can do a million things. Please don't just use plain paper. I'm doing it for demo. You guys fill it with beautiful pieces, napkins, all kind of lovely things. Now, there's an end that I can butt up to on here. Why don't I use it? Well, simply, if I start at this end and find the first hole in it and try and do it, it may not be even at this end. I'm always going to try and find the middle. That's going to make my life easier at the end. I can see from here I've got 3 clear holes there, 3 clear holes there. That's about right. I'm good with that. I'm not going to worry about it to the millimetre. Obviously, when you're at home, you can do more for it. This is the one with the dip in it. So I'm going to match that by using the V side of my tool. Yep. I'm going to place it on top, and I'm just going to whiz those screws into there.
It acts like a clamp, doesn't it?
It's just
kind
a clamp,
yeah.
and it just makes sure it's in place. Take the time to just make sure that that is lined up perfectly with your crease. That's going to make a difference. Like I say, you've got more time at home. Now, remember, I've got 2 signatures in here, so I'm looking at 6 pages. It's a little bit thicker than if you were just doing your basics. So it's a little bit thicker. So theoretically, can I still poke it? Yeah, of course I can. Now, you've got a mid hole here, and I know just by looking, I can eyeball it, that that is my mid hole, okay? That's my midpoint. I'm not going to go into the midpoint, although for a saddle stitch, that's actually, well, we'll go for that. We'll do a saddle stitch first. Here's my centre point, okay? I'm going to poke, and then I'm going to wiggle and a jiggle. Then I'm going to miss a black circle, so I'm missing the little one, then the black one, then the middle, and I'm going to do the next one. Okay. So I'm just going to miss one and go in that way. It feels great punching through that. Thank you for asking, Alex.
You feel it go through, yeah?
Yeah, you feel it go through. So once I've done that, now I can go into this one. It was a weird noise, Alex. I'm not gonna lie. So I can go into these holes, and it's perfectly evenly done. Okay.
Yeah.
Beautifully done. Unscrew it. I did it too tight this morning. I ended up undoing it with my teeth, which I don't recommend people doing at home. So now I've got this. I've got 2 signatures already done.
Right.
Now, if I was to do that by hand, it would take so much longer. Here's a little tip and a trick for you, for anyone at home doing this. I know this because of leather work. Let me make it easier for you. Once you've got this done, take your pokey and poke it right to the end. Right. Make those holes just a little bit bigger, because what you don't want to do is get your needle caught in your thread as you're stitching.
Nothing worse.
So if the holes are a little bit bigger, you're not going to get that cross-contamination between your needle and the stitch that's already there.
Already it looks very professional, doesn't it? To do that with a tape measure or a ruler or something like that would not be easy. This makes it simple, makes it easy, and you get professional results every time.
Super easy. So I'm just wicking through these. If you've got dexterity issues, this is going to make life an absolute treat for you. Now, it comes with 2 needles. It comes with a curved needle, which looks like a C, which is here. Can you see it?
Oh, yeah. That comes with it, yeah?
Okay, that comes with it. And it also comes with, if I haven't lost it, because, you know, it's me. Hold on. It comes with a straight one. Okay. And this one's blunt at the end, so it's not going to stab you, okay? So it's nice and blunt. I can put my finger on it because we're going through pages. Now, the curved one, I love my curved needles, and I tend to always use them when I'm doing Coptic stitching, because Coptic stitching, we're trying to get through little loops, and so you can bring it round and you can pull it and manoeuvre and manipulate. If I'm doing a saddle stitch, I'm always going to go for the straight needle because I don't need to mess about with a curved needle. Simple as that. It comes with white waxed thread. Whenever you're bookbinding, you need a waxed thread. It's really important that you have it waxed because it will slide through and it doesn't get caught and it's not going to rip your pages. So you need that waxed thread. It does give you waxed thread. I work with leather, so I've brought a different colour because it'll work better on air for you to be able to see what I'm doing. When you're measuring your thread, you've got to know how long to cut it. If you cut it too short, then, you know, it's not going to be long enough.
Can I ask you, does some people make a feature of the actual binding? So they use a contrasting thread so it stands out? Or is the idea
100%.
to use... Yeah.
This is, you know how, it's like saying, if I made a card and I was to do die cuts on it and I would only ever just put a very flat white die cut on it. And then someone comes into the industry and they go, look at these colour ones that I'm putting on. Look at this definition as I raise it, and everyone goes, well, that looks nice. This is binding. So the idea being that you make it as magical as you can and as wonderful as you can. And actually, you get further and further on in the craft, because you'll start with a saddle stitch and you're like, oh, I want to play with Coptic, and then, oh, I want to do the Japanese because it's fun. Right, so if you're doing your binding across your wax thread, you want it to be about 5 times the length of your book. If you're just doing a saddle stitch, you could get away with 3. I always do more than less. I would always be more generous and make sure I'm not running out, because it drives me potty.
Now, although you get the white wax thread with it, is it easy to find wax thread out there? Just
go onto the Zon. Everything's on the Zon.
Okay.
This will be on the Zon,
wondered.
but it won't be as cheap as here. Go and find all the things. Wax thread is a joy. I use it all the time for leather. If you're just looking up saddle stitch on Tinterweb, be careful that you're looking for bookbinding saddle stitch and not the alternative, because you'll get the leather one and it's a very different process. Saddle stitching, let's take it. So you're going to go through your middle hole, okay?
Yep.
You're going to bring it through. I haven't knotted the thread. I'm going to hold it with my thumb. I'm going to go through to the next hole that's available, and I'm going to bring it in. Up. Okay, and I'm going to pull until it jiggles on my thumb. I'm going to go through the next hole.
Right.
And I'm going to pull it until I get that tension on my thumb. I'm going to go through the next one. Right, I haven't done anything that nobody can do yet, right? This is not difficult.
No.
Correct? I'm going to go through the next one. I want to make sure that I don't cross through that thread, because otherwise you're going to get yourself into a knot. That's why you make the bigger holes. I'm going to go through the same. She says, put your glasses on and then you can see what you're doing. Do you know?
Do you know what? Without this tool, I wouldn't know where to start to do something like this.
I know.
Maybe it's something you've always wanted to do. Make a feature of your stitching, make a feature of your bookbinding.
All of
those pages are going to go nowhere once they're secured like this.
Now, I've got back to this point, and here's my thread. I'm going to miss that hole. So I'm going to go through the next one. This is going to be a longer stitch at the front or in the middle. And I've got my thread at this side. Bear that in mind. That's all I'm doing that's even remotely difficult. That's the tricky bit done. I'm going to take this into that end point. We're going to work back to the middle and go through. Now, this obviously could be a billion pages. It doesn't matter. I'm just doing it quick and easy for demo.
Is there a maximum number of pages you do at one time?
At saddle stitch. Doing it this way, well, only as thick as it's not going to bother your hands.
Right.
There's no limit. You can do as much as you want. Coptic stitching, you can do 1,000,000. Right, this is the bit where you need to watch. I've got my thread coming here. Can you see at the bottom, right? So I've got that stitch that goes over it in a long line. Can you see?
Yep.
So I'm going to go through this hole, making sure I don't interfere with that stitch, but I need to be at the other side of that line now. My thread's coming through here. I need to go to the top. Okay? So I'm just going to do that. I'm going to pull taut. I'm going to take my wonderful cutter bees, and I'm going to tie a knot.
Ah, okay.
And I'm going to pull it taut. You can do it once or twice. Wax thread's going to hold. Wax thread is stronger than Dave Bradford. I'm going to put that through.
Difficult. It's not slippery, though, no?
No.
Okay.
Not as slippery as Dave Bradford, no. And then I'm going to take this, cut them as long or as short. If you want to keep them long, put some charms on them. They look really cute inside books. You do you, whatever you want to do. You make it as cute as you want. And then I'm just going to snip through that wax thread. That, my friends, is my first signature done on saddle stitching. That could have been 100 pages. It could have had a wonderful cover over the top of it, usually some kind of soft cover, so maybe paper or very, very low cardstock, that kind of thing, that would go over it, okay, because it's going to be a folded... If that's the book, it's going to have a folded cover over the top of it, because it's obviously a saddle stitch and you need to saddle the spine. Coptic stitching is different, and I will go through it. I don't know if we're going to have full time to demo it, but I'll do some Coptic stitching for you so you can see how it goes.
All right.
Is that helpful?
Let me just remind you of the tool that we've got. Just in case you just got in, maybe it's that Friday thing, got stuck in traffic like I did coming here today. Just got in, put the TV on. What deal are we talking about today? Well, to start off with, we're doing a Liam's 30 before 30. 30 deals in August before he reaches 30 towards the end of August. And this is our next one for you. This is from We Are Makers American Crafts, okay? We found this elsewhere for $29.99 on the World Wide Web, in the UK, on a craft website somewhere. Our price today should have been $27.99. We dropped it to $19.99, but because it's Liam's 30 before 30, we're offering you the deal at $12.99. And what this is allowing you to do is get the holes for your binding in exactly the right place, with instructions and pictures in the little booklet that comes with it for all those different styles of stitching and binding as well that Carla's gone through. You get your tools, and you also get 2 needles, one curved and one straight. So you have, and even the wax threads in there as well that you need, the white wax thread. You can easily get different coloured wax threads on the World Wide Web, no problem there at all. But this tool, and Vanessa backed us up and took the time out of her afternoon to message in. She's got this and has had it for a while, raved about it, paid a lot more than what we're charging today for it. It's just the simplest of tools, but sometimes the simplest ideas are the best. And they're the easiest to get your head round as well. But when you've got the holes in the right place, they're the right size, the right distance apart, you'll get professional bound books and journals. £12.99. Now, here are a few messages coming through. Tara in Norfolk. Hello, Tara. Carla, you're a legend of a demonstrator. I want this tool. You've sold it.
Thanks, Babs. Listen, it's not about me being a legend of a demonstrator at all, because I'm terrible at demonstrating. I'm in the wrong job, but I love it, so I'm not going anywhere. My thing, and I've always said it to these guys, which is I think sometimes HobbyMaker are like, don't let her on. I want things to be as cheap as they can be for crafters. I'm a crafter. I want things to be as cheap as they can be. I don't have to deal with this side of it. I can deal with this side of it. And I know, as well as you guys know at home, that getting those tools that support you in your crafts for as long as you go for is really important. My thing has always been, when it's cheap, buy it. Because I also know in this industry, and I've been in this industry a long time, shopping telly, it changes in a heartbeat. They could have this on next week at double the price. It changes when they're doing deals and they're doing stupid offers. It's $12.99. Get it, and in 2 years' time, if you're anything like me, where you go, fancy doing a new craft, I'm going to do some bookbinding. Take your tool off and get going with it. It's going to be there. It's going to be your friend for life.
The thing is, though, Carla, you being the ambassador for American Crafts is perfect, actually, because American Crafts are brilliant. They've got a really great design team that come up with problem solvers. That's what they specialise in, and that's what this is. If you want to bookbind yourself and bind your own books and do it professionally, do it in such a way that it's decorative, do it in a way that it's fun, it's not frustrating, this is the tool you need, and it's only £12.99. Should be $27.99 or more. With our relationship with American Crafts, you can have it for $12.99. You can buy it in the UK, you can buy it in America. And we can actually ship it to you in America. We'll send it back to you, probably, as Carla said, probably for cheaper than what you could find it in the States. And our shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 if you're watching us in the USA. UK, it's capped at £4.95. Get it today. And maybe it's something you've thought of doing, but thought, I'm going to have to go to evening class to do that.
Nope.
I'm going to have to go to a tutorial and spend a lot of money learning this as a craft from someone. No, you can do it with the instructions that are in here with a tool, and you'll do it really, really well and professionally. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, absolutely. It's about understanding your ability as a crafter to do a million different things. You don't have to craft just in one channel. We swim in a large sea instead of in a small lake. You can craft a million different ways, doing a million different things. Please don't box yourself into crafts. It's soul destroying. You're so good at so many things. Some of them you don't even know you've tried yet, and you're probably a genius at them. So it's about having a go, isn't it? Until you find your niche, and we've all got it. We've all got a niche. I love to craft, and I want everybody to have that kind of lift, that soul lift. And this is one of the things that gives me it, and I hope it gives some of you at home as well.
The next stitch demo coming up. I know Tara sent in another message, I believe. Tara's saying this time, robust, not bank bust.
We like that.
Too, Dave. Oh, thanks, Tara. So are you.
He is a legend. We do love Mr. Davey B. He's my TV husband for a reason.
Bless you. Absolutely. Okay, next stitch.
Right, how are we going? Coptic stitching. Coptic stitching is a different type of stitch. The reason we have signatures, obviously, is so we can make thicker books. So if I was making a saddle stitch and I was to keep adding those pieces, it's going to kind of get a little bit cumbersome and unfortunate. I'm going to have to keep those as smaller books. What if we want to make those large books? Well, Coptic stitching is endless. There is no limit to how many signatures you can add, because you're working signature by signature by signature by signature. So I could have it this high and it will still be perfect and it will look beautiful. Now, the way it works is that we're working, as I say, with the cover, which has got the stitching down here. Then we work with the signatures. So my first signature is here. And there I've got my stitching, and I've left that so you can see it. So there's my knot, and there's my little element that goes. Then I turn. That's the start of my first signature, and now I've got a little gap. so it can turn beautifully. And then I've got my next signature, the center point of my next signature. Really simple. Now you'll notice on here that I've only got 6 holes. There is a bigger gap in the center, okay? I could have done them much closer together. You can put as many holes in as you want. It's up to you. I like to work with 6. It makes it easier for me. Also, I don't have the concentration span to sew for long periods of time. I get very bored very quickly. So for me, the less holes that I can do, the less sewing I need to do, the less sewing I need to do, the more likely I am to finish the project. That's just the way my brain works. So if I lay this over here, I can see where those holes were, which one I used. Now, I have done it on this one. So I've used the one without the black hole. So you've got the guide, black hole, no black hole. So I've used it with the one with the black hole. So I'm going to just follow what I did earlier, but you can see it. Then I'm going to skip like I did before, and I'm going to go into here and then skip and into this one, and then we do the big skip, okay? So I've got a longer line here. I'm skipping a couple. Now you can do this, and the best way to do it is to work from the end when you're first starting, because obviously you're not going to have my book in front of you to help you. So you work from the end, do it like an inch in or half an inch in, and then go. You never want them right on the end of your books. Your papers will tear. I've got to put my great big noggin in the frame because I don't know which one I just did. There it is. And then I'm just going to poke through and do the last one, okay? So that has now got my signatures sorted. Oh, that was close, Dave Bradford. Now, I nearly dropped it. So I've got my 2 signatures. I'm only doing 2 because obviously demo. You could do a million of them, but same thing. We are going to just through with the pokey.
And that comes in the box as well?
Yeah, it comes in the little pouch, which is super cute, right? It's like a little super pouch of magnificence. So you need to be buying yourself waxed threads. That's the one upsell as such. We don't have it, so I'm not trying to sell you it from here. But go onto the Zon, get yourself some good quality cotton or linen, waxed thread. They're not really expensive. I'm
just thinking this could be watercolour card as well. You can make your own watercolour sketch pad.
Yeah,
that
anything.
Sort of thing. Yeah.
Anything that you can make a book from, you can make a book. But it's just a joy. Go and have a look and see how much people are selling them for. I know how much.
More and more now. I think, you know, the tablet revolution is well and truly here, but I think an awful lot of people are loving the idea of having a book to hold rather than something electronic. It's tactile, isn't it?
It is tactile. Well, it's also the joy of handmade. I think if I receive a book from somebody and it's a notebook, I love notebooks. I really love notebooks, and I could not have enough notebooks. And that's actually how I started getting into making them myself, because I used to buy them and then not be able to use them. My heart wouldn't allow me to use the pretties. So I thought, well, if I make my own, and then they just look too pretty, so I didn't use them anyway. So I just bought printer paper to write on. So I jot on printer paper because I really love notebooks, and they're all full. None of them have been written.
How special is it if someone gives you a handmade notebook that they've made for you as a gift? I mean, it's amazing.
So I'm going to take my book board, okay, and I'm going to put it in the same place that I put my book. But what I want to make sure is that my signature holes are in the same place as the book, meaning that if, for instance, I put it here and I was like, that's probably going to be right. Because I don't know where the holes are underneath, I'm going to struggle to make sure it lines up. So I've got to have it lined up correctly. I need to know it's there. Now, the way I'm going to do that, I'm going to turn this round now, so I'm using the flat edge. It's the mountain fold, not the valley fold. And I'm going to place it, and you can't do it the other way, by the way. It has to go in the way you're using it.
Yeah.
So now that I've got that, I can see where my holes are. So now I can guide my signature, and I can go, actually, I'm lining up pretty well here. That's right. My edges are correct for my book. I'm all good with that. So I can place this on. Oh, I've just shunted that. So if you shunted it, this is why you're using your guide. So you're going to place this in, because we want them to be exact. Mm-hmm. Because that's how you get it neat. I don't want my edge overlapping this and my signatures overlapping. That way it's not going to be neat enough. So line it, line it, line it. I know I'm about right now. Now I can guide myself. I know it is this hole, or I can do it lower if I want to. I'm going to go in the middle. So I know it's that one. And then I can see that it's this one.
Is that grey board you're using or something like that?
It's We Are Memory Keepers book board, okay, which comes with the the cinch.
Right.
So just the normal cinch, and I love it because I love...
But equally, you could be using grey board.
I could be using grey board. I could be using very light MDF. I could be using my AC cardstock. You don't have to have a hardcover. I could be using fabric. I could be using leather.
Ooh.
There's
Leather cut,
loads
that'd
of
be
different... So imagine a leather-bound
Yeah.
book would be absolutely stunning. Loads of gorgeous examples online. So I've got my 6 holes here. Of course, I'm going to go in with my pokey, use an awl, just make those holes a little bit bigger, save your hands the hassle, save your eyes the hassle, and save yourself putting coins into your swear jar at home. It's going to save you all of the pennies and make you much richer.
Have you got any room in your sweat jar?
No, dude, I'm on to my 25th this year. Right, so I've got that here, and I've got this. And so where my signature is, I'm just going to do the one for this because we're just going to example it. Can you see how everything... You won't be able to see it on the camera. There's my... Can you see how they're lining? So everything is lined up, yeah?
Yeah.
All good? Everybody with me? So what I need to do... Are you with me? Thanks,
with you.
Babs. So I'm going to work this way. So I've got them. This is going to be my back cover or my front cover. Bear in mind when you go through your little hot... It's going to pull the card. How close can you get in? Where are we going? Head, overhead?
Yeah, we're zooming in overhead.
Can you see how my cardboard sort of goes up on the inside because I've pushed my poke in? I don't want that showing. I don't like it. So that's going to be the back part that shows, okay?
Okay.
So I want that sitting that way. So those bits with the nobules, I'm going to keep on the inside. That's going to make things prettier. Again, you're going to want to be working with extra lengths. Now, this is the exception to the rule because I would normally do 5 or 6 lengths depending on how many pieces I was going to do. But sometimes when you're Coptic stitching it becomes a little bit addictive and you start adding signatures and signatures and signatures until you've got a book this big. And so I don't tend to be quite as precise, but I'm always going to go with at least 3 lengths per signature. You probably don't need that much, but I'm cautious. I don't like changing cotton very often. It's just annoying. I don't want to do it. 1,
And the cotton's
2,
not very expensive. You're not wasting
no,
it.
3. Well, if you've got excess, you can always go back in. I'm going to do it 5 for the sake of demo, so I know that I don't run out. You don't need to do that much. I'm just overly cautious with it. I'm going to use the curved needle for this one because I prefer it, but I do have to thread it. So how many pairs of glasses have I got? Just the one. This is I got it stuck. Hold on. I'm just going to poke this through. Now, nobody likes to thread a needle. Right,
How
there
often
we
have
go.
you walked around looking for your glasses and they were on the top of your head?
All the time.
Me
And
too. All
also,
the time.
always catch myself at home with 2 pairs of glasses on my head, on the top of my head, and still look for a pair of glasses. Right, this one we're going to need to tie a knot in your thread. For those of you who don't know a quick way to tie a knot, I'll teach you this way. It's quick and it's easy. Take your finger, roll it, pull it, and just roll it off your hand. Hold on. You just roll it off your hand. It'll pull a knot, then take your nail and tighten it. Okay, so just knot it. It's really simple that way, and you get a nice big knot, nice tight knot, makes life easier. Thank you, Mother, for being an interior designer. Right, round needle into the first hole. Pull it through.
You've got the curved needle now, yeah?
Got my curved needle because I like it. You don't have to use the curved needle, I just like it. Now, my binding is obviously, or my holes, if you like, are further down my page. Okay? Yep. So it's not at the top like it is on my signature. I'm going to take this and I'm going to go through my first hole at the bottom. All right?
And this needle is in your bundle as well?
It is. Now, this changes slightly as you're adding signatures, but this is the way I do it. I hope this is okay for you all. So I'm going to go. Now, I need to go back through my signature, of course. Now, I don't want to be going over here because I'm going to get a diagonal line and it ain't going to look pretty. So I've got to go through the same stitch that I had here. But I want to do a loop in it. I want to make sure I've got that loop. So for this particular one where I'm starting, and everyone does it in different ways, but it's just getting your starting point, I'm going to loop it under there. Mm-hmm. Okay, and that's just going to give me a bit of extra sturdiness on my first stitch. It's exactly that. It's an anchor point. So now you can see I've formed a loop.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pull that taut. Not too taut. We don't want to be breaking any pages here. And I'm just going to put it back through the same hole. Try and make sure that you're not interfering with your thread. Now, if you're ever going to do that, it's going to be on your first one because you've got the knot sitting there. So I'm going to take that through and I'm going to pull it. And that is going to do the wadgum. I am so professional, Dave.
That looks
so
great.
I've got that knotted, all right? Now I'm going to go through my next one, and I'm going to start repeating that process. A up. So in. Okay? So I've got it there. And I'm going to then take my book. I'm going to take it and I'm going to put the needle through and bring it up. Can you see I'm coming between the signature and my cover? Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's where
I'm
the
going to pull
curve
it.
comes in handy.
Now your curve comes in. That's giving me my loop on my board, all right? And now I've got a loop here. So I'm going to pull it through so that I'm forming almost a knot. Oh. Not quite. It is sort of a knot, okay? Yep. And that gives me a nice piece. Now, why is that important? You see how I've got two loops here? Well, when I add my next signature, I'm going to be using those. I'm going to be going through them. So I can do this, and then I can pull. Put your glasses on. And then I'm going to go through back into my signature.
And it's basically a technique that once you've done it a couple of times,
it's so
like riding
simple.
a bike.
And also, get somebody else to demonstrate it who makes sense. Obviously, I am, haphazard. Into the next one, out through the loop, okay? I'm not going into the hole yet. Separate your stitches. So pull it through. Put your finger between the spine and your cover. Mm-hmm. Take it through. Curved needle. Raise it, okay? Bring it through. So you're getting that loop. We want to be going back into our signature, but we want to form that loop. So I'm going through. Have I done that backwards? We're going through. Why am I not getting that loop? Anyway, we'll just do it this way and it's quicker. Pull it through, get your loop, and so forth and so forth. Now, it changes when there you go. It changes when you're doing your signature because your signature isn't going to have the long stitch. We're doing a long stitch at the minute. Mm-hmm. It's not going to have that, is it? Because we're going page upon page upon page. Now, I'm going to do this. What time is it? 3:51. Dave, if you want to do a CTA thingamajig, you do that, and I'll try and get to the end of this signature so I can start the next one.
It ain't 3:51. I'll tell you what, though, it's 10 to 6. What we have
Where did I get that from?
I don't know. What we have got is the most incredible tool. It enables you to do 3 different bookbinding techniques, details of which are in the little instruction booklet that come with it as well. You get your tool, your pokey tool, you get some waxed white thread, you also get 2 needles, a curved one that you saw Carla use a few seconds ago, and a straight one as well that's got a blunt end, so you're not going to prick yourself by mistake. But this is the tool that you need to get the perfect bookbinding for just $12.99. Remember, elsewhere on the website, or we've seen on other people's website, we've seen it for $29.99. Our price should be $27.99, but because it's Liam's 30th birthday month, the deal this hour is $12.99 from American Crafts and We Are Makers, a tool that I know Vanessa has already got. She bought it a few years ago or a little while ago. And
I really love Vanessa for sending that message.
I know, and she said it was so good, so cool. She paid more for hers, but was raving about it. A few more messages quickly. Another one from Sarah in Newport. Hi, Sarah. She says, hi, both. I made a memory book for a friend who lost her dad. The joy I had from that was amazing, and she loved it. That's what this is all about.
Because it's about doing something that's up close and personal and not just doing the things that, listen, it's lovely to make somebody a card. Of course it is. I'm a big proponent of the card making. But I'm also very aware that sometimes we want to maybe put something more into it. And I also still stand by what I said earlier, is that you lot have got such a massive pool of talent that finding your niche is a really good thing.
It could be that next angle in craft that you've been looking for. You didn't really know where to go next, what to do next that you fancy doing. Well, this is perhaps something new, and it's so affordable as well. Now, another message coming in from Michelle in Hampshire. Hi, Michelle. Mr. and Mrs. Craft, the Bradford Bagshaws, thank you. I've always wanted to do bookbinding, but couldn't justify higher prices. Thank you, Michelle. It's our pleasure. I could drop it in, actually, because you live where I live. So
for this and a bit of extra yarn that you're going to get, it's perfect for a bit of thingy.
The Bradford Bagshaws.
That'll be on our next Christmas card, Dave.
It will be. Yes,
we will never send those. Right, I've got my next signature, so I've come to the end of that row. I'm just at the end. I'm going to have to do this quick because we're running out of demo time, but I'll show you the first stitch or two. So once I've got that in place, I'm going to just pop this in straight into my next signature. Okay? So it's there, all right? Now, I don't have the same knot on here, but I can get it because if I come out of this stitch, and this is the only one that I'll need to do this one on, okay? So I can come out of here, okay? And, I undid it. Just 1 second. You need to get the right side of the thread. So go in. This is what happens when you're rushed on air, Dave Bradford. Let's do this. And I need to, no, I'm going to go through this one. Hold on. There we go. Let's just pull the stitch across.
Time, though, is there?
I know, and when you're demoing it, it's always, right. Now, see where I've got my loops that we were making a minute ago? How close can you get in? How low can you go? Right, see this?
Yeah.
Where are we? Up above. There you are. Can you see that loop? Find it, boys, faster. Okay, can you see it?
Yeah.
We made that loop in the first signature. Bring it through. Pull, right? Take it back into your signature. Just like so.
And the signature is basically the pages.
And then, once you've got that, take it into the middle. Ignore the blood, because I've just pricked my finger. Bring it through. Into that loop, we've made those loops. This is now how it gets really quick. It's
so
only
like
the
you.
cover. What, to hurt myself,
To
Dave?
prick your finger, yeah.
I'm using a chainsaw tomorrow morning, Dave.
Oh, good girl.
Up a tree. So I'm in. Don't put your head in your hands, Dave. I'll message you at the end of the day and show you a photo of my hands. Or I'll get a doctor to do it. We'll work it out. Then I'm going to put this in here. So we're going through. Okay? Through that loop. Steal your loop. You've made the loop. Steal it. Steal your loop. Steal your loop. How are we doing on time?
We're okay. Got a couple of minutes.
You can rush me if you need to. I'd like to finish this signature if I can.
We've got 4 minutes.
God, I'll tell you.
Giving you more time.
Nobody should offer to do Coptic binding on air. It's just not sensible. In. Hey, I've just pricked my thumb as well.
We're getting loads of messages in, which is fantastic. So thank you for all the lovely
messages. Please don't read them. And then I'm going to go through here. In case they're mean, don't read the mean ones. And then pull.
They're all lovely.
Hey, do you know? In.
No,
we love
Vanessa
Vanessa.
replied to what she sent earlier on. She said, "You're very welcome, guys. I, like you, will not give a product my seal if it's not good."
There you go.
Love you, Carla. You're fab.
Ah, thank you, lovely face. That's so nice. Look, you've made me go wrong now, Dave Bradford. Just 1 second. Right. It's not Dave that made me go wrong. It was me being an idiot. Right, I've gone through my loop. And we're there. Wait. Wait, Debbie Robinson. Wait. This is no good for my menopausal body.
Debbie's in no rush,
In.
don't worry.
And then in. Steal your loop. Steal your loop. Pull it round. Okay?
Yeah.
Chuck it through.
Technical term.
Chuck it through, and then you're ready for your next signature. It's as simple as that. Listen, if I can get 2 signatures done in the space of less than 10 minutes, while I'm on camera, doing it all horribly wrong, of course, then you can do beautiful things in a really short space of time.
Remember,
already a book.
You can watch this show back as many times as you like, either on the app or on YouTube. It's going to be there for eternity. Also, though, remember, in the packet, you're actually going to get a pictured instruction little booklet as well that shows you pictorially, which is, I prefer pictures rather than words. I always have done.
YouTube Coptic stitching, YouTube Japanese binding, YouTube binding. Set yourself off with a saddle stitch, but make sure you look for the right saddle stitch. Make sure you're looking for a bookbinding saddle, otherwise you'll have the leather stitching, which is doing it this way. That's not what you want for this. Search them, love them, and become amazing at another craft.
It's a passion of Carla's. It'll become a passion of yours as well. And it's making something that is practical into something decorative as well that you'll have so much fun doing. And thank you for all your lovely messages as well. But if you are looking and struggling to find a gift that is meaningful to someone for whatever reason, whether it's a happy reason or a sad reason, something that's been made by hand you can't go wrong with. A notebook, everyone's going to need it, whether they're male, female, young or old. Everyone needs notebooks. So this you can't go wrong with. And it could be an album of photographs. It could be an album of your artwork. It could be a sketchbook or a painting book that you want to put your watercolour paper into. You make them into whatever you choose. But this tool will help you do it in the most cost-effective way. £12.99 from American Crafts and We Are Makers. Should be £27.99, so you save 15 odd pounds, and your P&P is paid for the day as well. If you've paid the $4.95 already, there's no more P&P for you right the way through the day until midnight tonight. Now, don't forget the American Craft cardstock. We've got white and we've got black in the show, the such desired American Craft cardstock. 216 GSM, black or white. We can let you have them today for $19.99, which is £5 less than it should be, and I know other places charge a lot more than $24.99 for it. Great for your cutting machines as well. And talking of cutting machines, we've got a show tonight at 7 o'clock. If you've been in the market for a Cricut machine before, Wait until you see what I've got up my sleeve for you. The Cricut Maker at a special price at 7 o'clock this evening, along with other great deals as well. But there's the cardstock, $19.99, white or black. You get 60 sheets in each, and that's HC4697 if you want to go for the white option. The black option is a different item number. Brilliant, Carla.
Thank you for having me, lovely. I've got an accidental holiday now for 2 weeks.
Have you?
I'm going to build a deck in my
here?
garden and do all the things from everywhere.
Oh, wow. OK. Well, enjoy.
If anybody wants a brew.
Be careful with the chainsaw tomorrow, for whatever you do, for goodness sake.
With a chainsaw?
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
OK, coming up next, Debbie's here, more Crafter's Companion, and another great reduction in a price that, well, you'll blow you away. But you get to see the dies you get for such a great price, you won't believe your eyes. That's after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it is the weekend. It's officially started. It starts at 5, doesn't it?
Yeah, what do you call it now? Live at 5.
Live at 5.
Live at 5.
Exactly. Yeah, well, we're here right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Debbie's here all day and all evening, aren't you?
Oh, I know, yes.
You're filling in.
I actually thought I'd be finishing after the show, but It's just another hour. And, I mean, she'd do the same for me.
She would do.
As the rest of the team.
Sheena's poorly today, so get well soon, Sheena, if you're watching. But we've got some amazing shows to come. I'll tell you what, the show that you and I have got at 8 o'clock.
Well, it's changed, you see, because obviously Sheena would have been here. It would have been a Sheena-themed one. But we've changed it because we're going to save that for when Sheena comes back and when she's better. But we've got a belter of a show lined up at 8.
Featuring the Gemini 2. In all the years that I've done die cutting and embossing machines, I've never seen a deal like we're going to bring you at 8 o'clock tonight. So if you've been having that on your wish list for a little bit of time, join us at 8. You'll kick yourself if you miss it.
And also, back in stock, the bundle of joy that I had on the other night that sold out, yeah.
So we've got those two things to come and more at 8 o'clock tonight. This show, though, is equally as exciting because we've got some amazing deals on, again, equally popular products that have been on before that you may have missed out on before. What we've got for you here, these 3 dies, these are actually dies that lift. So, in other words, with the petals on the flowers, the petals actually lift up. The edge of the stars, the points of the stars, the points of those stars will lift up. Same with the other flowers there as well. So these die cut, but they don't cut out. They cut in, and then you lift up. So they're a really clever concept, and they are only $23.97 for all 3 of them. We've done a bigger bundle in the past, but this is a bundle of 3, and we've got the boards to show you.
Absolutely. I know my boards don't quite show it off to the best. However, the cards do. So this is your metal die that you're getting, and then that's the lifting ability. But like I said, on black, it really doesn't show it off. So I'm going to show it in the cards. Excuse me.
Bless you.
I'm trying to choke on my own,
well,
my own bit there, then. I'm like, what am I doing? But let me just show you. Can you see that depth and dimension that you're getting with those flowers? And if I just lift it there, you can see where you get that lift, which is absolutely beautiful.
So it cuts in but doesn't cut out.
It does, yeah. I'm going to show you a couple more in that one because literally when you see it like this, it's just absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, you can be taking it into any of your card making styles, any of your kind of folds that you do. I do love that one. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And it's very simple because it's just a little bit of a splashy, inky background technique. But looks really, and I mean, I think all 3 of those show that one die off to perfection.
It is just one die. Although you've got like half a dozen flowers on there, you're not fiddling around with half a dozen separate dies. It's just one panel that cuts out all of those, and then you use your pokey tool to basically lift the petals up. So you get that lovely 3-dimensional effect. But it's not just the flowers. You also get, for the stars in your family, this one.
Oh, so this is the star one. So we'll do the star one. Get that the right way. It's all right, Dave. I did have that in my hand. We've got that star one. Again, doesn't really show it off too well. But again, you can see in your... That's the way it cuts in. But can you see if you just pick that up... It kind of lifts it out but stays connected into the cardstock.
What you put behind it is up to you.
Exactly, because it could be any coloured cardstock, any patterned cardstock, any glitter cardstock, whatever it is that you want to pop on. So you've got 1 flower, 1 star, and then we're moving back to my favourite flower. I love this one, which is called the, I think it was just the flower die again.
Cluster.
Thank you. I could never remember the proper name for it, Dave, so thank you very much for that. But again, when you take a look, and again, that's a really simple, and when I say simple, it's just a little bit of ink smudged over it top, and look how gorgeous that looks. It's really effective. And again, any kind of your crafting styles, any kind of your folds, it's just love
so
that.
Do one arch at the top and one arch
exactly,
at the bottom.
Exactly. That's exactly what you can do, or just use it as a simple panel and simply colour that in. Now, that's got just alcohol medium being coloured in there, but look how fabulous that looks.
So you're going to get all 3 of them at the moment for £23.97. And when they've been on previously, they've been very, very, very popular indeed. But we've never done the bundle of 3 like this today. GD 2012, when you see where the price is going to go on this, you're going to want to put it in your basket and check out straight away. Everybody pays the final low price. If you buy them on their own, they're available on the website individually for £7.99. But Alex, our producer, and Dan, our director, are going to push all the buttons that need to be pushed to give you an incredible Friday evening deal on all 3. This is for all of them, not one, for all 3. £23.97, you're going to get all 3 of them for £11.99. That is £4 per die, £4 per panel.
I did say it was a cracking little deal and a cracking little bundle. To get all 3 for less than £12. And again, I think it's because it is Liam's birthday, you know.
Although it's not actually being billed as a 30 before 30 item, it could easily be with a discount like that. Vivienne in the Highlands is in, Michelle in Northumberland is in as well. You get all three of these. You can make them into wall art. They don't have to be just for cards, do they?
No, and like we've said, you could use it in multiple panels. It doesn't have to... So obviously the die is one, but there's nothing to stop you from using it. I've demonstrated this before where you can use it as a multiple panel, going like three different ones in there. You could do it with any of your folds, any of your card folds, and just really go to town on how you decorate it or how you're using it. Simple. Do you want simple, splashy colour background techniques? I can see them coming in now.
Julie in West Yorkshire, Brenda in Suffolk, brand new crafter, two brand new crafters actually, Susan in Kettering, Michelle in Northumberland. Well done to Jane in the Channel Islands who's checked out, so it's Joyce in the Isle of Anglesey. You get all three. I mean, if you got one for $11.99, I wouldn't be there going, oh, that's expensive. I'd be thinking, yeah, OK, yeah, I can see that. $11.99, not bad value. But you get the lot for $11.99. So 1 star and 2 totally different florals. One's called Floral Cluster, the other one's called Bouquet Cluster. And they're different shapes and different styles of flower, different shaped petals and so on. But you've got the ability to be able to lift them up. It cuts in, but doesn't cut out. There are certain aspects that cut out, but the petals are cut to such an extent you can lift them and make them three-dimensional. So not only for card making, but for interior design, put them in box frames on the wall, they'd look lovely as well. But how you colour them, how you actually ink them, or whatever spray you're putting over the top of them is entirely up to you, and whatever you put behind them that you can see through those little gaps in the petals is entirely your call. But you get all three for under £12. £4 per die. Wherever.
Exactly.
Where do you expect to get a die that sort of size for £4? It just doesn't happen. But it has here today if you fancy going for it. Put it in your basket and check out. While you're doing that, though, we've got another deal that I reckon you might well be interested in. Now, we don't have a massive amount of stock of this, but if you love painting, we've got 2 palettes for you. One is called Sunbeam, and the other one is called Moonbeam. Now, Moonbeam is designed to work on dark or black cardstock. Sunbeam is designed to work on light or white cardstock, but you can use them in other ways. They are so versatile, and they are packed full of mica and shimmer. They're amazing quality. They are normally, each one of these on their own, $24.99. $24.99 for each of these palettes, but you're also going to get with this today, if you go for both of them together, you're also going to get the most beautiful mixing palette. Look at the design of that. Look at it's almost a work of art in its own right. Look at the swirl design of that. Beautiful. It looks a little bit like your ink pads that you do now at Crafty.
Oh, it's so cute. I love that. I love that style of it. I think it's really, really funky and retro.
Absolutely. So you're going to get your mixing palette, and we're also going to give you a pack of 5 different brushes for your painting, okay, in every size imaginable. You've got the good grip finger holders there, of course, as well. You've got your large right the way down to your incredibly fine brush. So they are included too. So bearing in mind, each of these palettes should be £24.99. If you want the whole lot, what would you expect to pay for it? Well, it says $66.96. That's what it should be. If you're paying for the brushes, if you're paying for the palette, if you're paying for both of the shimmer palettes as well, the Sunbeam and the Moonbeam, ND 2026. Think of doing your colouring with all these wonderful, wonderful colours that just shimmer and pick up the light beautifully. Okay. One's designed for your darker cardstock, the other palette's designed for your lighter cardstock. Let's give you a price where you're not paying for the brushes and you're not paying for the palette. They're free gifts. $49.98. Wow. You get both palettes and you get the mixing palette and the brushes absolutely free, saving you nearly £17 of what the price should be. So you're getting the brushes free, you're getting the mixing palette free. ND 2026. Already lots of you coming in. Hello, Hilda in County Durham. Brand new crafter as well coming through too. These are the colours you're going to get though, Debs. Yeah?
They are, yeah. Again, as boards, I mean, they're not the best, but I think what they do show is the shimmer. So this is the Sunbeam on white cardstock. So how you think of it is sun, light, moon, dark.
Yes.
So again, though, there's nothing to stop them working on either. So that's your sunbeam onto white, that's your moonbeam onto black. Mm-hmm. And the colours, look how that absolutely beautiful. To get a watercolour that's got shimmer in it, I think is absolutely... It's just beautiful. And like I said, they will work on both white card and dark, Oh, Debbie, get your words in. White card for the sunbeam, a dark card for the moonbeam. But you can get away with them on both. So you can do it with both of them. But you get the... I mean, that's the... In fact, for example, let's just put that there for a second.
Just think about it. How often have you tried to put watercolour paint onto black cardstock and it just disappears? You can't see any colour in it whatsoever.
You won't get that with these, let me tell you. And when I just show you this is the moonbeam that's been put onto white card, which you wouldn't think you could do, but look how different. And it's the same colours. If I just bring that there, sorry, Dan, I'm confusing you a bit. Can you see the rose red on the rose red to the black? The same with the, and I can't see that because there's a black line going straight across there. Firelight Ember. Is it called Firelight Ember? Yes, it is. Thank you. Going on to the black, the same. So can you see? I'm just trying to do it. Wait, in fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do it that way so that you can see. It's very difficult, and it's difficult with screen being there. I can't really see it very well. But you get the gist where you can create two different effects on two different cardstocks.
It's the same paint, but depending on the colour of the cardstock you put it onto.
And the forest is a good example of that, because on the dark cards, that green comes out, but on the white, it looks almost grey-green. Absolutely. Look at the Daydream.
I know.
The Daydream. Let me just show you again. When I saw that, I was like, wow, look at that. Let me just put that there for a second. So the Daydream on the white looks white, but look at it on the black. I'm going to lift it up again. Let me just pop it there.
Wow.
Look at that.
So the amount of fun you can have with these watercolour palettes.
Oh, just absolutely.
All the mica and the shimmer is built into the palettes. They are stunning, stunning quality. And of course, you know, they're going to look totally different depending on the cardstock colour that you're actually putting them onto. And you're going to get the whole lot for $49.98 as opposed to $24.99 for each of the palettes and then another £16 for the mixing palette and the brushes. The mixing palette and the brushes are completely free. ND 2026.
Now, yes, it works beautifully on cardstock. This is on craft card. Look at that shimmer. But this is a tile, a slate tile. Look at that shimmer. Absolutely incredible. I'm going to show you a few samples, and these have been done onto dark cardstock as well as white cardstock. So the background there looks absolutely beautiful.
It's almost like stained glass.
Oh, it's really, honestly. And then you can stamp with them because there's nothing to stop you from painting with your stamps.
Actually, I think a lot of people these days are stamping and then painting.
Yeah.
I've seen quite a few demonstrators do that. I know Sheena does that quite a bit.
Absolutely. Look how gorgeous. How they shimmer on that black cardstock. And like I said, don't just think of cardstock. Think of other things that you can use as well.
Sure.
And then onto your white. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good... Look at that. Look at that background. Oh, my life. It is... stunning.
Beautiful, huh?
They're absolutely gorgeous. They really are. And then again, you can paint with them if you want to paint with them. Absolutely beautiful.
Do you know what? I think more and more people, especially in the summer months, think about taking up painting as a pastime. But maybe you were always kind of colouring in what you stamped with pens. Nothing wrong with that, or pencils. Nothing wrong with that either. Give painting a go. It's a very forgiving and very relaxing pastime. But look at this.
Absolutely. Isn't that beautiful? I love that one.
It's a posh shimmer as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Absolutely. I think that's the wrong bag. Hang on a minute. Let me just put that over there. I don't know where that came from. But look how gorgeous that shimmer is on that white cardstock. It is absolutely beautiful.
Now, bear in mind, these have been bestsellers when they've been available at their normal price of $24.99 each. And just look at the quantity of the colours you're going to get in each palette. I mean, $24.99 for either of those is great value for money. But to get the whole lot for just the cost of the two palettes, the mixing palette is free as a bonus. And also, of course, those 5 quality brushes with the rubberized grip is also a free bonus as well if you buy them both together. Moonbeam, the rule of thumb, it's very easy to kind of remember it. Moonbeam for darker cardstock, Sunbeam for lighter cardstock, and they look totally different depending on the colour of cardstock you actually put them onto. So to get this deal today, ND 2026, it's a great price, it's a great deal, and it's great quality for each of these. And they even have the names of the colours.
They do, yeah. So if I just pop them there, can you see those side by side? I'll bring that there for you so you can see them. So this is the Moonbeam one, and it's got like a little, in fact, just to open it up. Just an inlay that you just remove off there. If you can see, I've used mine quite a few times. And put that down when it was wet, Debbie. So you've got all the colours there on each one of them, and that's the Sunbeam one. So Moonbeam, Sunbeam, work either on black and white. Of course, you'll get the best results, the optimum results, and the true colour if you use the Moonbeam on black and the sun being on white.
But of course, because you're going to get the mixing palette with it as well, you can mix any of those colours in the mixing palette and make them into other colours. So how many are there in each one? 4, 8, there's 24 in each one, so 48 colours. You could probably make 300-400 different colours, mixing the colours together.
Colours,
in
yeah.
your palette.
In your palette, definitely. Pop, you know, take a little bit up. And I'm just thinking, I haven't got any of the new brushes. I've got my old brushes here, but it'll be fine. Oh, actually, no. Do you know, I've got everything but kitchen sink in this, apart from the new brushes and the new watercolour palette. But I do have some water in my non-slip pot. I keep spilling water, so I've decided
Told me to pick up.
I've decided to bring my cup in to stop myself from knocking it over everywhere. I ruined a project the other day, Dave. I was so angry at myself, really. Seriously.
Oh, you ruined a project, knocking over water?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Do you know, it's not the first time. And I am not the only person that's happened to, let me tell you. I know lots of crafters out there that's happened to. But yeah, completely, I had to start it all over again. I was really annoyed at myself.
It would certainly happen to Carla.
Does it? Well...
We're
kindred spirits. We're honestly kindred spirits. Right, we're going to create... Oh, actually, let's bring the dies in. Let's bring the dies in. So I'm going to use the floral cluster first.
Now, the first offer of the show, in case you just got in and switched on, you're going to get 3 of these dies for £11.99, £4 per die. And basically all the elements, the points of the stars and the petals of the flowers, lift up. They don't cut out, they cut in and then lift up. So you get that lovely 3-dimension.
Absolutely. Now, I'm popping mine onto a bit of watercolour cardstock because I'm going to incorporate these inks into this as well. And we're just going to have a play, Dave. Let's have a nice little play.
Let's do it.
So pop that in onto your watercolour cardstock. Now, I will tell you that the die itself, because it's on this panel, can you see this panel? If you use your magnetic shim, it will push into the cardstock and you will see the panel. Right. So for me personally, to get the optimum result for this, don't put your magnetic shim in. But Debbie's going to move that water out of the way.
Don't forget the Gemini deal, to end all Gemini deals, coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. It's never been done before, not the deal that we've got.
And for those that watched Sarah with the takeover the other day, it's not that. We've got our own special deal. Our own special deal.
Our birthday bash special deal.
Exactly. So, and I'm really super excited about it, I'm not going to lie. So you can see that that's cut through there. Can you see that? It almost looks like a little pencil mark, the word I was looking for. I can see, though, there's just a couple of areas there because I haven't used the magnetic shim. So I'm just going to run it through one more time. Debbie, put it in the right plate. Nearly cut into my plastic shim then. That's because I wasn't concentrating. So I much prefer to do it that way than have the magnetic shim in and taking a deeper imprint. It's easier for me to do it this way. You could, of course, add your metal shim into that equation. Was there out of the way? There we go. That's
to be fair, if you're actually going to cut where the rectangular die is anyway, it doesn't matter if you want to use your magnetic shim.
Exactly.
If you're using bigger cardstock, so you don't get an imprint of it, then... Yeah,
exactly. And it depends on your cardstock, because if you were cutting this in centre pearl, you wouldn't want that showing. So that would be a definite. Now, again, you can see these elements, like Dave said, that do actually cut out. So these are the elements that cut out, and these are the bits that you would save, because you've got a nice little star flower in there.
They're tiny little leaves.
They are, absolutely. So again, let's just come in. And then you've got some lovely little extra designs in there as well. So
now, if there's one that just takes your fancy, you can buy either of them for £7.99. But for just £4 more, you've got all 3 of them for £11.99. So.
But how much each?
£7.99.
Oh, no, you don't want to be doing that.
Go for the 3.
Go for the 3. Yeah. Even if you gift it out to someone, you just don't want to be doing that, do you? So I've done the pushing out of all the bits that have got... Oh, no, you haven't, Debbie. Wait a minute, see one more. You always see it afterwards, don't you? Yeah. But you have got all of these. Now, I always work from the back. Now, you do need a pokey tool for this, Dave. I'm going to tell you right now, an essential tool will be a pokey tool because you want to be able to give the right lift. Now, I do it from the back to start with, and then you can go on the front and then pick them up as well. But can you see how that's gone from flat...
Look at the dimension.
...to the dimension.
Look at the difference
and I prefer to do it that way. There's nothing to stop you, Dave, though, from getting your poker tool and picking it up. But the danger is there when you do that, you're going to rip your cardstock.
Yeah.
So
do it from the back.
Yeah, do it from the back. I prefer it that way. So let's just go and push off.
3 for £11.99. It's £4 a die. £4 a die. Just £11.99. Look.
And then look at that dimension that you're getting straight away on those. Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Really beautiful.
Presumably, you recommend, if you want to put colour on there, you recommend putting colour on before you poke them through.
So yeah, you could put it on before, or if you're going to colour, but you want to, and again, you could use like your alcohol markers. I'm going to use the inks that we've got on the show.
No, just take that.
Of course you can.
Just look at the dimension. If I just angle that to the camera, Bobby on camera 2.
And that's just on white cardstock.
Just look at that. Look at the difference it makes. Compared to it being flat, and whatever you've got behind it, whatever you're backing this onto, will shine through or will sparkle through if it's maybe non-shed glitter or something like that. How beautiful is that, though? That's why I said this isn't just for card makers. This is wall art.
Yeah.
You know, you could see that in, you know, like a home store or something like that, in a frame for maybe, I don't know, £14, £15. You can make your own wall art with this.
Absolutely. I might just have a play with, because I've got the white cardstock, I think I'll play with the sunbeam. I did it differently on the one that I've got at the side of me. However, let's come in now and add, in fact, let me get my little brush. Yeah, we're going with my little brush. So I'm going to use me water, and then all you're wanting to do is wet the palette. Now, you've got that palette in this, so you can pick it up by simply... Oh, I'm just debating on colours, Dave. What do you think?
Could you spritz it with a little water bottle? Would that be good? Or
You can do if you want, but literally just get a brush and go in. I'll have a bit of pink. And just mix that around. Now, if you were taking that up, you would pop that then into your palettes, because don't forget, you can't pick that out and pop it in the palette, can you? So you give that little nudge around to activate it. But I want to use my thinner brush for this, so I'm going to come in with that thin brush. And, oh, I've got all split ends. Look at this. I know.
Ends.
Well, it's a bit like my hair. In fact, Dave, have you got... Can I pinch one of those brushes out of Jimmy's pack? I call it Jimmy's pack because Jimmy's here today. Is there any in? What do you mean there's none in? Who's pinched them? So
somebody's pinched our brushes.
Somebody has pinched our brushes. Well...
Your box?
Well, I've got one here, but I've got a different... I've got do you know what? Let me get this out here. Let's just push those there, because I've got too many paintbrushes in there. Start again, Dave. Start again.
You can see the shimmer, though, as you're just kind of moving it around with the water.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to take my time just doing this. Now, if you were to do it while it was while it was flat, I said danger, that's the wrong word, but the chances are you could...
Go over the edges?
Go up, yeah. So I would prefer to do it this way. But there's no right or wrong way with these.
If you're going to use like a spritz ink or something like that, or spritz paint, you could just spritz the whole thing and then just pop them through.
Which is what I've done in the past. That's what I've done in the past. But I fancy doing something a bit different because we've got these gorgeous paints on today. So that's why I'm going to take my time with this, Dave. I will go as fast as I can, but I'm going to let you do some talking because I'm going into a bit of a colouring coma.
Well, we have got some Cosmic Shimmer sprays in the show as well, which I must admit, I've got to take them out of the box because these are just amazing. I've got a little care kit with it as well, OK, well, why not actually do these together? Because this is the Shimmer Spray Care Kit we've got with it, which basically is an empty bottle, and you've got a couple of extra sprays. You get 3 sprays in total and a little funnel. So this is, with any shimmer product, with any spray product like that, the nozzles can sometimes get blocked. So this is a really great way of you being able to clean your nozzles very easily. Just put water in there, spritz them through, and basically that will clean any build-up that you get in the nozzle. But this is your Cosmic Collection, You've got your gold.
Oh, lovely.
What's the clear one? Is this a clear one? This one's actually... What's the name of this one?
I'll spray that in a second if you want to show you. The shimmer spray. Is it the... it looks like the clear one from here, what I can see.
Yes, I think it is. So they're 50ml each, but look, if I just shake... There's a ball bearing in each one, so that kind of shakes the micro up for you brilliantly. Just look at how this is reacting when it's been shaken. It's like lava. Look at it. It's incredible. That is absolutely full with mica. So you can spritz that maybe onto the flowers before you actually poke the petals through if you choose. And then this one is your clear one, which is going to be, I presume, iridescent. Is that right?
It's gorgeous, whatever that is. That colour is absolutely beautiful.
Look at the pearlescence. If I give it a shake, look, it's like it's alive. It's incredible. So both of these together, they're £12.99 on their own. And it's going to come with a care kit as well. So you're actually going to get that included. So 2 full 50ml bottles of the gold and the clear and the care kit to keep all of your nozzles unblocked. And that will work on any of the bottles that you're using, whether Crafter's Companion or other products. $16.98 gets you the lot. But we're taking it down to a new lower price today. The care kit, basically, if you buy this, is free. We're giving you that, the shimmer spray care kit, absolutely free of charge. $12.99 should be just the price for the shimmer sprays on their own, let alone the care kit. So $3.99 normally for the care kit. You can get an empty bottle, 3 spray heads in total, and a filler funnel. All of that for £12.99. Brilliant.
Amazing. That is amazing. I'm still enjoying myself colouring. I will let you do all talking then, because I'm just enjoying the colouring process.
Oh, now, I haven't got them here, but we have got ink pads available.
Is that our fabulous... they are there. I think they're the opaque ones, Dave. Side of the box. Side of the box.
Oh, here?
Yes, that's them. Yes.
I'm blind. What did I miss?
It's all right, Dave. It's okay. Happens to us all.
Now, the opaque pigment. So where do these fit into the ink pad family then?
So these are obviously pigment, opaque. So the opacity on them is absolutely gorgeous. You can layer up colour on colour. They're just beautiful. But these are perfect for blending with. You can use them to stamp with. They're still water-based, so you can still use them to create paints if you want to create paints with them. They've got a beautiful shine to them when you add clear embossing powder over the top of them, because they don't dry quickly. They are a very open, wet ink pad that allows you to put those on. So that's absolutely incredible for that reason.
If you are an embossing fan and you've got your clear embossing powder, use these coloured inks with them. That's going to save you an awful lot of money on different coloured embossing powders. So you're going to get this one, which is your Twilight Grey. You're going to get your Lemon Tonic. And look at this for colour. Yellow's my favourite colour. That is sunshine,
absolutely gorgeous colour. They're really juicy ink pads, and these aren't man-made. They're natural. It's a natural pigment.
Orange.
So beautiful colours. Look at that Bordeaux.
That lovely Bordeaux rich wine colour. You've then got your Parakeets, which is a lovely turquoise. Then you've got your Ocean Blue. Let me just show you that Ocean Blue. They are so juicy.
They are incredibly juicy. I'll show you in a second when we, because I can use those as well.
Spring Meadow. 2 more. You're going to get also your Pink Tulip. And then last but not least, you're then going to get your Plum Jam as well, which is still sealed, but I can take the lid off to show you. Look at that, Plum Jam. So you're going to get how many ink pads? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pads? 9. 9 pads.
Is there one missing?
There's 9. That's right, isn't it? 9. Yeah, there are 9. Okay, so 9 ink pads. The opaque pigment, if that's what you're looking for, they're normally $5.99 each, so that'll be $53.91. RU 2037. RU 2037 gets you all 9 of these, and remember, these are the inks that you can add your clear embossing powder onto to get that wonderful kind of varnished shine look, that gloss look. Not $53.91 today. Okay, here's the price drop. We're coming down. Today they are just $34.99. That is nearly £20 off. That's nearly 4 free.
That is incredible value for money, because you can blend with them, distress if you want to. You can stamp on top of, you can stamp colour on top of colour. I've got some examples in a second, I'll show you.
Okay.
I'm just drying off me shimmer, me little bit of colouring that I've been doing.
It always pays to buy the bigger collections that we bring you.
Absolutely.
To get the best discounts, saving £20 odd, nearly £20 off the price, 19.
Before we go to that, Dave, let's show you, because I've got some samples here. So, if we come in, now, first of all, look at the vibrancy. These pigment ink pads are extremely vibrant in terms of colour. And look, when you add, can you see the extra shine?
Yeah.
That's been used with clear embossing powder over the top.
Wow.
And so we've gone with like a 3-shaded colour there, which just looks absolutely fabulous.
Think how much it would cost if you were buying embossing powders in these colours.
Yep.
They would be a small fortune. So to have the ink that takes the clear embossing powder, that's all you need now.
Exactly. Stamping with them. So you could do all your blending first underneath and then stamp over the top, and look how crisp and clear that is. Another great example here of that embossing technique which just looks absolutely
look great,
stunning.
doesn't it?
It really, really does.
So how long have you
Paint
got
with
before
them?
it dries then?
Oh, we're talking minutes. We're not talking like seconds.
Right.
Or you've got quite a while before they actually do. And you can force that drying stage by putting your heat gun over the top of it as well. But look at these beautiful, vibrant colours that you are getting in your incredible pigment inks.
And again, don't forget, you can mix ink colours together on your glass mat, in your palette, on a saucer, whatever you've got to hand. So although you've got 9 colours, potentially you've probably got a good, 30 or 40 different colours when you mix them together.
Love this. Look at that technique. That looks so clever. Absolutely beautiful.
Loads of you coming through and checking out on these ink pads today. The pigment ink pack selection, 9 you're going to get, but you're realistically only paying for about 5.5 of them, because they should be $5.99 each for $34.99, so you're going to get a good 2.5 ink pads free by buying this offer today, saving you nearly £19. RU 2037, Deborah in Norfolk's in, Corinne in Newport in Monmouthshire is in, Linda in Bedfordshire's in. So yeah, basically what you're paying for is a price of 6. So you're getting really 3 of them for nothing, aren't you?
Absolutely. I've done my background piece, so now when I've added that bit of colour, and can you see the shimmer running through there? And that's obviously the Sunbeam, because it's on white cardstock, very soft and subtle, but that beautiful shimmer. And then I'm just going to create a little bit of background using those same colours. Simply just wet them again, and then I'm just going to splash over the top to create some nice little background. And I'm going to use some different sizes of brushes as well. So
using our cut-out dies, remember, the lift-up dies, 2 of them are floral, 1 of them is stars. So the stars could be maybe for teenagers and youngsters and fellas as well, if the flowers aren't appropriate, maybe for them, or maybe they are. But you've got all 3 of them, $11.99 for all 3, not for 1. You're not paying £33 or £36 or whatever. It's $11.99 for all 3. And remember, you've got all those different... Some of the elements do die cut out, but most of the main focal points, most of the main flowers and the leaves and the petals and the arms of the stars lift up to give you that dimension. So if something's flat, it may look lovely, but it's only got 1 dimension. Suddenly, it's got a 3rd dimension on a card or in pictures on the wall. And you can colour it before you die cut it, or do what Debbie did and colour it and paint it after the little leaves and petals have been lifted up. That didn't take you that long to do that, did it?
not long, not long. And you've got the paintbrushes. You get the paintbrushes that are coming with the colours. So yeah, absolutely. Why not? Now I'm just going to dry my background.
See it picking up the light, the way it shimmers?
It's just so beautiful, isn't it? It really is gorgeous.
And it's a subtle shimmer rather than a kind of gaudy shimmer, which sometimes they can be. So that it looked lovely on white, but when you add in the colour, it really kind of reflects the light beautifully. So here come the palettes. Normally that would be the price you pay just for the 2 watercolour palettes. You wouldn't get the mixing palette, you wouldn't get the selection of 5 brushes. Today you're going to get the mixing palette and the brushes free. Yeah. Because you're only paying for the 2 paint palettes. 1 for darker cardstock is the Moonbeam, 1 for the lighter cardstock is the Sunbeam, but they can work together and you can mix those colours together if you want to. There's 24 colours in each palette, so you've got 48 in total, which you can mix as well in your mixing palette to make even more. Kind of endless colourways, really. Now, we've also got some foam pads and some stamps, the Honeysuckle collection. Now, this comes together as a little bundle. How many foam pads do you get? How many sheets? 2 sheets?
So that's one of our bigger foam pads.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we've got a picture to show you. This is
perfect.
What you get.
So the more quantity you have in foam pads, so if there's more, it's like 880. They're the small ones.
Right.
If it's a lesser figure, it means they're bigger. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is going to give you a honeysuckle collection of sentiments. You're sweeter than honey. Live a beautiful life. Thank you for being there. So this is kind of like a bee theme to it. The sweetest friend, just because. Beautiful. Be awesome. You're the bee's knees. Be fabulous. Be happy. You're sweet. So if you love making maybe bumblebee cards and things like that, that's what these sentiments are about. And you're going to get a pack of your double-sided foam pads as well. Just £6.98. $6.98 should be the price. They're all individual stamps, by the way, so you can very easily split them and use them however you wish. OK, should we get the price down? OK, let's do it. TV2083. We can let you have them for under a £5 today. $4.99 delivered. If you've bought something already today, you've paid your P&P. $4.99 gets you foam pads and you get your 16 sentiment stamps as well. What a price. TV2083. Can we show the picture just for a second? Because I've only got one sheet of foam pads here. I know you get more than that. So you can get 40 pieces in there, 2 sheets, 40, so you get 20 foam pads on each sheet, 2 sheets, with the actual sentiment stamps as well, for just £4.99. Another couple of pounds saved. It all mounts up.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to bring in, let's go back to this one, because I've done a little bit of a splashy background. Even on the splashy background, can you see that lovely shimmer?
Yeah.
Just that, absolutely beautiful. Wherever you're looking, you can see that shimmer. And that's just splashed a couple of the colours together. Now, tapes. Let's just talk tape for a second.
Yeah.
Because on the back of there, if I go in with a bit of wet glue, I think I'm going to end up in a bit of trouble. So I'm going to use tapes for this.
Okay. And glue will go into the gaps.
Yeah. So a dotty tape pen's a good one, or a straight edge one. So I'm going to put the straight edge just around the edge in here. But yeah, we've almost got like a little what we call an essential bundle that's going to work really well with your dies, because you need a poke tool.
You do.
You need good tape. You need tape to hold them down to start with, to make sure that that doesn't slip anywhere. And then you also need a good poker tool to poke up, and tape pens to put them right in the right place.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
It's a good job we got this bundle then.
You see, it's almost like we thought about it. Almost like we thought about it.
So you're going to get, we've put this bundle together specifically, well, not just for this collection, but it works so well with this collection of dies, okay? You're going to get 3 rolls of yellow tack tape, 25 metres on each, that's 75 metres, complete with dispensers. The carry dispensers are included, 3 of those. You're going to get 2 pokey tools. You can never have enough pokey tools. Why do you always lose them when you need them the most? Well, that's the pokey tool that will make poking those little petals and leaves so much easier. You get those. You're also going to get 1 of the standard and 1 of the dotty tape pens. Now, they are worth £9 between them. The straight one is normally $3.99 and the dotty one is normally $4.99. So you get both of those. Perfect to use with these, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely.
The pokey tools, which are perfect to use with these dies as well, amongst other things. And you're going to get your 3 rolls of your low-tack tape so your dies don't slip when they're cutting. £15.96 should be the price for all of that. This is for any crafting, not just for these dies, but they work so well with them. Get a couple of pound off, down to £13.96 if you want that bundle today, BL2015. As I said to you, you'd be paying $9.99 or $8.99 for the 2 tape runners on their own. So everything else, just a few pound more, £13.96 for low-tack tape, pokey tools, and your tape pens too.
Apart from adding a sentiment on there, which I haven't at the moment, but because I'm deciding which. But you can create your own little background paper, use your dye, and paint with those gorgeous paints to create something really quite easy and simple. And you know, they're non-directional, so you can have them going either way, to be fair.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. And you've seen me make that from scratch.
Yeah. And I don't think I've actually seen anyone do what you've done, painting the individual petals, because I would have thought, well, that might take a long time. But actually, it didn't. It really didn't. But if you want to spritz the card before you die cut it and then lift up the petals, you can do it that way as well if you wish to do that, if you're buying the spritzer bottles we got in the show today, or do what Debbie's done and just individually paint each petal with the fantastic paint pads or paint palettes that are in the show today.
And they are beautiful. Honestly, you will not regret your decision to get these ink pads, these palettes, these gorgeous shimmering palettes are absolutely stunning.
A few years
white
ago,
or black.
I would have thought, well, when am I going to use paint to put on black card? But so many people nowadays are using black card and craft card and that sort of thing, like Sanntangle, white gel pens, all that sort of thing. So if you've got a few projects like that, and I know Crafters Companion in the past have done metallic pencils that work on dark card as well. These are the paints that will work on dark card brilliantly, and the Sunbeam, of course, designed for the lighter colour cardstock. Now that bundle, remember, you're going to get the paint brushes and you're also going to get the other palettes, the mixing palette, absolutely free. So they're just £49.98. ND2026 if you want that fantastic selection. Now we've also got some paper pads. Paper pads.
Love a paper pad.
Now,
love a paper pad.
This is another bundle that Crafters Companion have done for our show tonight. The Flamazing Flamingos. Now, you don't have to have a flamingo anywhere near you. Because it's basically a combination of colours that have got a kind of flamingo theme edge to them. So you've got the beautiful pinks. There's 3 different shades of pink. You've got a lovely kind of like a rust colour there as well, like a terracotta colour. You've then got a beautiful teal blue, royal blue, and 2 shades of green. So at the end of the day, it's just a fantastic variety of cardstock. You can see the colours on the back there. So you get 24 sheets of that, 250 GSM, acid and lignin free, so great for your scrapbooking and all that sort of thing as well. So lovely kind of tropical colours, these, aren't they?
They're absolutely beautiful. And you're getting out your 8 colours, 3 of each of the colour in there as well.
Okay. Then you're going to get 36 sheets of your 12 by 12. Now, this is called the Meadow Garden. Now, I think 12 by 12 cardstock and paper pads are what Crafter's Companion do so wonderfully well. You've got always a kind of lighter design to the back of the paper and a kind of more busier design to the front of the paper pad, as you can see there. So it is like you're literally walking through a wild meadow. You've got butterflies, you've got bees, all that sort of thing buzzing around there as well. But these are spectacular, they really are. Look at the wildlife you've got in there.
Beautiful imagery, the colour palette is divine, and it's all focused on that beautiful wildflower that you would, you know, you see your spring meadows and things like that, but it's just one of those that puts a real big smile on your face, and the colours in there are just off the chart beautiful. They
Absolutely.
Really are. Yeah.
So there you go, and you get, remember, that page, if that's not appropriate for what you want, always turn it over and look at the reverse. You always have a beautiful pattern back, but there's also, it's a lot lighter normally.
Yes,
There's a lot less going on the reverse, but equally as gorgeous. So that is the second one. And then you're also going to get, with a lovely Sarah on the front here, 20 sheets of non-shed glitter card from the Wild at Heart collection. But at the end of the day, that goes well with the flamingos as well,
It
doesn't
does,
it, really?
yeah, and you're also getting some, oh, look at that colour, every time I see it, it just makes me...
Like a bronze.
Yeah, it's beautiful. You're also going to get some mirror cardstock in there as well. So at the back of it, you'll see in a second, look at that black encapsulated
Then we go on to the
cardstock.
gold.
And then you've got the mirror card as well in there that matches those
Wow.
beautiful colours. 12 by 12, and again, there's 20 in there of your pieces.
So, the guys at Crafter's Companion have put this bundle together. Not normally do they go together, but they've done a deal with us today. So if you want all 3 of these, you can use them together or completely independently. You just fall in love with the colours I flicked through. What they're called is kind of academic at the end of the day. You've got non-shed glitter card, beautiful mirrored card. You've got the fantastic linen effect cardstock, and then that beautiful meadow print. All of that for £44 and 97 pence, but not today. Yvonne in Falkirk's already checked out. She was more than happy at £44.97. I've got good news for you, Yvonne. You're not going to be paying that. None of you will be paying that if you buy all 3 together. But if you've fallen in love with these collections, you can have each one for a tenner, basically. $29.98 for all 3 of these, when it should be £44.97. So you've got one of them free. Basically, you've got £15 off, haven't you? Yvonne in Falkirk says these are gorgeous. We'll make fab gift boxes.
They will indeed. Yeah.
Absolutely, Yvonne.
Absolutely.
And I bet you feel even more happy now that you've seen the price go down to less than £30. That's what you'll be charged, Yvonne, not the $44.97 you thought they would be. MN2097. Now, let's go back to recap on the deals. It's Friday evening. People are getting home at different times. So let's remind you of the dies that are die cuts, but they don't cut everything out. There are certain aspects that get cut out completely, like the leaves, some of the leaves and that sort of thing. The idea is, though, the petals lift up. So they cut in, but don't completely cut out. And it then gives you a 3-dimensional flower.
It really does, yeah, and it depends on what you want to do with it. Again, like I said, the black, although you can see the dimension, I don't think it shows it off to its true potential. It's when you see things with added colour.
Yes.
And like you've said, Dave, this is used twice. So
Third
one
of
at
the
the top.
stock's gone,
Yeah,
Debbie.
I'm not surprised because the price, I did say, and I gave a little sneaky peek just before we came to air to show you what you can be doing. I mean, this is crazy. This is the same die, completely different. Just look how gorgeous they are. They are
Same die,
absolutely beautiful.
totally different effect.
Yeah, and then again the same die, but look at it. I love this card, and it's honestly the most simplistic. It's just a panel strip, and look how gorgeous it looks.
But
Just
also,
with that hint of that lift.
because the petals lift up and
Yeah.
the star tips lift up as well. Think about what you're going to be putting behind the flowers, behind the stars.
Yes.
That will be visible as well.
Yeah.
And it makes a massive difference, having that 3-dimensional finish to your work.
Absolutely. I'll bring in the other flower because I do love this one, I'm not going to lie. Beautiful in itself. You've seen me just demonstrate with that, where you can create I mean, that again has been coloured in with alcohol markers and just looks absolutely fabulous.
Yep.
Just taking that time. And then a bit of cream cardstock behind the back to give it that little lift. This is another gorgeous one there with colour. And this has been, I think if I, like, yeah, it's been put onto linen cardstock. Again, it's a 2-panel. But what is being done then, as it's being coloured in with, and we'll just have a little peek on the back because they tell us what they colour them in with. Let me just have a check. Can you see that, Dave? I'm looking at the colour. Harmony ink pads.
Spectrum Noir.
Spectrum Noirs, Tri-Blends. So it's got a lot. It's got a lot on that one.
Yeah, it has.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
got a lot on there. But just look how gorgeous that looks.
Another way of doing it is if you actually add with a blending sponge or something, just some ink from an ink pad before you die cut it, just in the area that you know the die is going to be. That's what's been done.
That's
here.
that effect. That looks really, really beautiful like that. Absolutely gorgeous. So lots of ways that you can use them. And then you've got the star one in there as well. So that's the star metal die, the size that it comes to you. These do go through as well, because I think I'd asked this question before. They go through your very small machine, your mini, because the size of the die is just around 2.5 inches by 5.5. So you're absolutely fine to put that through your smaller machines as well.
2.5 by 5.25.
Thank you. Thank you, Dave. And there again, you've got the lovely star design there as well. Gift tags, cards, onto gift boxes, home decor pieces, like you said, Dave.
You could do much bigger cards with that. You could repeat die cut, maybe an 8x8 or 6x6 card, and that would look absolutely lovely. Or again, think about, I've seen lots of interior design shops and department stores having box frames with like butterflies with the wings that have been lifted up and that sort of thing. Well, this is the same sort of idea as that, other than these are petals of flowers that lift up and they're points of stars that lift up. But it's the same idea. So think about wall art. Absolutely. For $11.99, they should be $7.99 each, and you can buy them on our website for $7.99. But if you buy all 3 today, a special deal, GD 2012, only £11.99. £4 per die. And that's a lot of metal for £4. It really is. And think about what you can make with them, where you can use them, not just for card making, but for home decor as well. Deborah, hello to you. Mary in Herbert Road, hi to you. I wonder where Herbert Road is. Victoria in Nottinghamshire, Sandra in Lancashire. Loads of you coming through for this, and a whole screen of names that have checked out already. You never know from 1 hour to the next what deal we're going to have up our sleeves. And tonight's the night to stay with us. At 7 o'clock, I've got what they call a lounge hour. It's my first time I've done a lounge hour.
What hour?
A lounge hour.
What's a lounge hour?
I didn't know, but I haven't done one before. They're unbelievable deals that are on for 1 hour only. They'll be on the website, they'll be on TV, but at the end of the hour, at 8 o'clock, those deals will no longer apply. So tune in for that. We've got the cricket in the show, the Cricket Maker in that show. At 7 in 10 minutes. And then you and I together.
We are.
With the most incredible deal ever seen on Earth of the Gemini 2 machine.
It is incredible. Just let me tell you. I thought Sarah had a stellar deal. I thought hers was absolutely fabulous. But you know, Sarah, I think we've done okay. And I will tell you, it's not the same like price range as what Sarah's was. No, but what you're getting is off the... Both me and you were like, wow.
Honestly, if you're in the market for a new electronic die-cutting and embossing machine, do not miss the 8 o'clock show tonight, because it's a one-off offer. It should have been Sheena for an hour. Sheena's not very well today, so this is a show they've put together for us today.
They did,
and a deal that shouldn't have been on air today. So it's a bit of a special treat at 8 o'clock tonight. OK, let's do
I was just going to just show you, because obviously I've talked about the sunbeam on the white card, but I want you to see the moonbeam on the black. Oh, my life. So I thought I'd do it. I mean, I'm not going to colour. I'm just going to splatter again, because you can paint with them. You've seen me paint with them with that one. But I'm going to splatter, and then I think I might run one of the dies and see what it looks like through there. So I'm thinking in my head stars, and I'm thinking definitely gold, because, again, when you lift this up, you have your colour chart on each one, and it just simply lifts off. So you just lift that off. I'm not going to lie. I absolutely, and I don't know if you can tell, but I use that a lot.
That's your most used one. Yeah, your favourite.
You can see it's got like a bigger well. It's been dug out a little bit more, because I absolutely love that one.
Can all these little, what do you call it? They're like, do they come out? Can you lift them out?
What? I've never checked. No.
They can't.
Keep them in.
They keep them in, right,
Keep
okay.
them in. So again, I'm just going to bring in my water brush and I'm going to get that. I mean, look at that. You can see.
Liquid gold.
It is. And I mean, they do. I'm going to do that over here, but they do paint absolutely beautifully. But adding it onto some black.
What colours stand out on black? These do, basically.
They absolutely do, yeah. Now, I'm going to, in fact, let me change to a bigger brush, Dave. I'll use that to, let's come in and use a bigger one. Because I want bigger splats.
Have you got any of those fan brushes? I know lots of you maybe have got at home.
A whatty brush?
Like a fan brush, they're like that sort of shape. They're good for splatter techniques.
I need. Do you know? I thought I had one in my bag because I got one
You've got everything else in there.
I know, I know I have. But I thought, oh, I'll be able to. Yeah, but yeah, I know exactly what you mean. The fan brush.
Oh, look at this!
It just to show you. Let me
like
bring it over there. Honestly, they're absolutely gorgeous. And this is. Sorry, Dave, are you checking?
No. I just looked at my trousers, but they're all right.
I'm just having a great time. I've changed dress today twice because I dropped my dinner down my front. So I've changed. I haven't got any. I've only got. I only fetched two.
I get covered in everything, so a bit of paint isn't going to put me off.
Now I'm just going to splatter just one more colour. I think. Have I got time? What time are we at?
I've got about 6 minutes.
6 minutes. Yeah. Shall we have the? Should we have that one?
Yeah, go on.
Well, let's
It's
go
like
in
a
that
mercury
one.
colour, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Now, again, looks honestly, and just splattering a little bit into that background as well. So again, I'm just going to come in, add a bit more water. Excuse me, because I've just... Dave, stand back. You're making me nervous. But how beautiful. And on the black card, and again, like I said, you could be using these to paint with as well. So if I just pop that down, you can see just how gorgeous that is. So look at that coverage on there. Just absolutely beautiful. It's like a pewter.
So the rule of thumb is that Moonbeam is designed to work specifically on dark... You can use it on light cardstock as well, but it works the best.
Oh, yeah, you can, yeah, definitely, because I've done it on white cardstock as well, and they look lovely, yeah.
Designed for lighter cardstock.
Absolutely.
White and...
So let me just grab me.
But they work on anything, basically.
Oh, yeah, they will, definitely. It's just to get the optimum... It's like what they call optimum result on the white with the sun, moon with the black. Yeah. But look at that. I mean, that does look like a bit of a galaxy starting there. I'm just going to dry that off.
Now, all the deals that we've had in the show are on the website now, and everything in the next hour is only available, and all of it will be on from the very beginning on our website, so you can shop ahead, but only available between 7 and 8. It's a 1 hour only offer show, including the Cricket Maker.
So you're going solo?
Yeah.
Solo.
Without a safety net.
Dave, you are as I've said many a time, the godfather of craft. You will be absolutely fine on your own. I love that nickname for you.
Someone said the grandfather.
I can't believe someone said that without your cheek. I said a cheek. I mean, we are really at that age, but you know what I mean, don't you? You know what I mean.
Yeah.
I like the godfather of craft. I think that's a really good one.
Now, Phyllis. Hello, Phyllis. Good evening. Hi, Debbie and Dave. I bought the shimmer watercolour palettes last time, and they are fantastic. Thank you. Dabbed on cardstock, make unbelievable backgrounds. Like
they do, yeah, yes, absolutely. Thank you so much, Phyllis, because they really do. They're absolutely incredible. As you can see, and I mean, I've just popped it onto a little bit of black cardstock. I'm just chopping that down a little bit because I think I'm just going to, if I've got time to quickly run through there. Let's just come in a little bit higher, actually. I don't want to chop too much off there. There we go. And then let's just pop. Now then, shall we go with this? We'll go with the star, shall we? Let's go with that star. And just run that through. And again, you can have it straight, you can have it like tilted. If you are going to tilt it, just make sure, if you're tilting it, that you're not going off the design itself. And again, it would be exactly the same, just popping that down. And again, I'm not going to go mad by adding because I don't want it to push into that cardstock. So I would just push this through and probably do it twice again, just so that I don't get that extra imprint.
So what you're missing out is the magnetic shim.
Yes, yeah.
So you don't get the imprint of the shape
because
of the
we have got the Gemini, and there is another thing on the show as well, the back in stock, the bundle of joy. Because I can spend a bit of time, I'll be able to tell you about why, how you would use your plates. and we'll do a few demos with it.
Okay. Honestly, 8 o'clock tonight, if you want a Gemini 2, you will not believe what you're getting for the price you're getting. I can't still get my head around it.
I can't. Well, I flabbergasted. Absolutely flabbergasted.
Your gas has never been so flabbergasted.
Exactly. Because it is an amazing, amazing deal. How the guys got that together. I felt sorry for Jimmy, though, because he had to go and pick it.
There's so many things you get with the machine.
I know.
It took Jimmy half the afternoon.
He didn't, bless him, because he's been a one-man band today. It's been quite difficult for him, bless him. So it's been a little tad hard. But yeah, bless his little heart.
Director Dan got a hand in it as well.
Did you have to go and help him, Dan?
No, I did everything.
Oh.
You'd be saying I did everything. Yeah. Good team. Everyone.
They're a good team. They are
got together and got all the bits.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, my life, these boys.
Oh, by the way, while we're still here in this show, the multi-purpose cardstock, which is basically what it says on the packet, you can use it in a multitude of ways, not just for colouring, stamping, using your pens, using your paints if you want to. You get 3 packs of the multi-purpose card, and you get 1 pack for nothing, okay? So it should be $38.97. This is it, out of the packet. You will get 3 packets. How many sheets? Is it 6? Yeah, 16 each pack. So you get 180 sheets, 300 GSM, and you get 1 pack free, okay, if you buy the 3 packs. So 180 sheets. Here comes the price if you want it. The GSM is amazing.
It's a what? 300.
300.
So it's brilliant for construction. I make all my card bases
from
and
this.
boxes from using our white cardstock, and you can use it for other things as well. So making your backgrounds, you
Yep.
can be making your backgrounds, die cutting into it as well. How many did you say were you getting?
You get 60, but 3 times, so 180.
And what was the price?
$25.98. You get 1 pack free.
That is really good. Because we talk about having the right dyes and the right things, we forget about what I call essentials. Oh, I'm so sorry.
We're out of time.
I'll stop talking.
Don't worry. We're back together. More from Crafter's Companion with that amazing deal on the Gemini coming up at 8 o'clock. I've got an hour on my own with you, though, with deals that are only available between 7 and 8 after a short break. See you in a minute. Thanks, Dave.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi everyone, good evening and welcome to Friday night here at HobbyMaker. I'm Dave with you for the next couple of hours with Debbie at 8 o'clock with the incredible Gemini 2 machine deal that is just still, I can't comprehend, can't get it into my brain. This hour though is just you and me and some incredible deals. Now the way this works, this is what we call a lounge hour. Now if you want to shop online, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, everything is there already at the discounted price. So normally, if you see a higher price, it drops during the show. What we've done for this show, and this show only, so there's no delay and there's no kind of hanging around waiting to see what price it's going to go to. You can see all of the discounted prices on our website right now for things like Zila products. We've got Boyer crayons. We've got American Crafts and We Are Makers. We've got things from £1, basically. We've got amazing stamp sets that are $3.99 that should be like 11, 12, 13 pounds. So have a little look. If you've got to go out maybe at 7:30 or 7:45, if you look on the website now, you'll see everything in this show from all of our brilliant suppliers, well, not all of them, but a lot of them, at the discounted price. Now, for those of you that are in the fortunate position to be able to consider a Cricut machine. What is a Cricut machine? A Cricut machine is one of the ultimate. There are all the cutting machines out there on the market are brilliant. We have a good 3 or 4 of them here at the channel, but Cricut, to my mind, is one of the most elegant and also one of the most versatile cutting machines. Because you use this not with, you don't use it necessarily with cartridges, or you can use USBs, but you basically use software with this, and you use the Cricut Design Space. Now you can either have that as an app, or you can also access that through Cricut.com, the website for the Cricut machines. Now we've done the Joy in the past, which is the portable, tiny little machine, the cutting machine, and the Maker is regarded by many as being the ultimate must-have machine. Now I can tell you the price of this machine normally should be $579.99. For this show, for the next 54 minutes or until stock sells out, you can get the Cricut Maker at $369.99. Now I can't remember it ever being that low. What it does is it cuts all sorts of shapes for you out of all sorts of things, whether it's cardstock, whether it's maybe vinyl, whether it's possibly fabric as well. And if you go onto the design space, so if you just look on, if you've got a mobile phone or a tablet handy and you've got an app store, go there where you buy, or buy your apps or get your apps normally, and just tap in the search box, Cricut, C-R-I-C-U-T, Design Space. You'll see the app there. You can download that now absolutely free of charge. Now, what you'll find on that software are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of included cutting files. Okay, from every theme and every sort of genre you can think of, for every need that you may well have, for cutting for the family, cutting maybe to order for people, maybe if they're asking you to make cards for them or make certain objects for them. There is a subscription service if you want to sign up to that. off the top of my head, I don't know exactly how much it is a month. I don't think it's very much at all. And that will give you access to all of the cutting files, literally thousands and thousands and thousands of cutting files that Cricut have on their website and on the app, and they're always increasing those and adding to them as you go. But if you choose to use the free, there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them there that you can, of course, use on a regular basis. Let me just open this up, and that hopefully will give you some idea as to the sort of quality that this machine is. It uses Bluetooth to talk to your computer or to your mobile phone or to your app, whichever, or to your tablet, whichever you may be using. It doesn't matter whether you're using Android, whether you're using Apple, it works with all of them. But you can design, what I love about this is you're designing it on your tablet or on your computer screen or on your laptop or on your phone before you ever tell the machine to cut. When you're happy with what you've designed, you've changed the shape of it, changed the size of it or whatever, you then send via Bluetooth the signal to your Cricut to actually cut out the shape, and it automatically does it for you. So you can be designing using their software when you're on the train, whether you're in a car, whether you're on the bus or whatever, it doesn't make any difference. And when you're not using it, it folds up beautifully and neatly. It's so smart, stylish and so smart, but everything about it is top quality. So this is the Cricut Maker. If you want to do a little bit of a comparison research on the website or whatever on your tablet or on your computer, basically £369.99 is the price for this today, and it should be £579 to start with. You've got £210 off this. £210. You've only got this hour to take advantage of this. If you phone in or call in or go and order it on our website at 8:05 tonight, it will be £579.99. And it's also on split pay as well. Now, the split pay, it is on four-way split pay. Yeah, so that's on four-way split pay of just £92 today. That's all you have to pay, plus a few pennies, £92.79 or something like that. Yeah, that's all you need to pay today, plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something. It's £92.49. £92.49 today, plus your P&P of £4.95. If you've already bought something, you've paid that already, that's a delivered price. And the whole new world of cutting is literally going to be at your fingertips. Whether it's going to be cutting vinyl to maybe put onto T-shirts, whether it's T-shirt vinyl you're doing, whether you're cutting vinyl to put onto water bottles, drinks bottles, that sort of thing, whether you're making bags for life, whether you're making interior decor, home decor, you know what you want to use this for. Whether you're cutting out bags. You know, there are so many cutting files and SVG files that you have access to on the Cricut website. You can have just so much fun. Change the size of them to exactly what you want. It is like you've got your own production line. And, you know, if it's been on your wish list for a while, maybe, where are we now today? It's the 9th. Maybe you got paid maybe a week or so ago, and you're thinking, well, I can afford £60-odd or £90-odd now. I couldn't afford £369.99 in one go, but I can afford that first split payment. Today's the day, and this hour is the hour, to enjoy this price. Because at 8 o'clock, on the stroke of 8 o'clock, our computer system has been set to put the price back up to £579.99. That's £120 more, or £110 more, sorry, £210 more than what it is in the show right now. Gabriella in Leicestershire, hi to you. You're in. You've got one in your basket already. Carol in the West Midlands, you're in as well. We only have double-figure stock of this offer available to you, okay? And you are going to get a Try Me pack included with the machine as well, everything you need to get started. Now, if you do want to take out a subscription on the Cricut website, we've got some details for you. It's coming up on the screen for you. So if you wanted to become a Cricut Access member, here we are, we'll take the details away so you can see it. It's £7.49 per month. That gives you unlimited access to 1 million plus images, SVG files, 1,200 fonts, 10% off of licensed images as well, and that's £7.49 per month or £71.88 per annum. But that's only if you want to subscribe. If you don't want to subscribe, don't worry about it. You don't have to. You've got access to free so many hundreds of cutting files on there, okay? So this product number, if you want to go for it today, if it's been on your wish list for a while, this is the hour to take advantage of it. It's TK7154. TK7154. I'm quite envious of you, to be honest. I know that's not a nice trait to have, but I've always wanted a machine like this. This one in particular is one of the most stylish machines and one of the easiest to use as well, because if you've bought USBs or you're buying cutting file USBs, maybe from our lovely Amy or from anywhere else for that matter, you can still use this because, of course, you can plug in the USBs into your PC and then transfer the cutting files to the software that you're using with Cricut. They call it the Cricut Design Space. So if you wanted this machine today, order it from us now to reserve that price of $369.99, knowing that in literally 45 minutes' time you'll be paying £579 for the same machine. It will still be on split pay, but it'll be £210 more. But if you go to the website, which of course is just search for Cricut.com, or go to the App Store and search for Cricut Design Space, and you can start playing with the app straight away. Start playing with the software and designing things and resizing things. We have our money-back guarantee, of course, here at HobbyMaker as well, so that's peace of mind for you. But for those of you that are thinking, well, I've got this on the wish list for my birthday, maybe in September or October, yeah, we'll probably have stock of it then, but it will be at the higher price, I'm sure. This is literally a limited 1 hour only offer. So it's $369.99 with the 4-way split pay. It's just 92, can't remember now. 92.49 it was, £92.49. And what I love is that, you know, some machines, you've got to physically do everything on a screen on the machine. Nothing wrong with that. They're brilliant machines as well. But you find that you're kind of leaning over the desk with a stylus, tapping on the screen, and maybe that's not ideal. You can have your tablet or your smartphone or your laptop on your lap. This could be 12 feet away in the corner of the lounge or up the stairs in your craft room. You could be doing all your designing using the Cricut Design Space, and when you're happy with it, just send it via Bluetooth to your machine. It will then start to cut out what you've told it to cut out, and it will cut out all sorts of things, from vinyl, cardstock. Obviously, we were talking about the American craft cardstock earlier on, the low chalk content. That's brilliant to use with this as well. Some fabrics it can cut, some faux leathers it can cut as well. But it's just a brilliant machine that's going to grow with you. And, you know, you're not going to feel intimidated by it because the software holds your hand. And there's loads of inspiration on that Cricut Design software as well. And it's always being added to. It's always being modified. OK, I'll leave that with you. We only have double-figure stock, remember, but it is the Maker, the Cricut Maker 3, which is kind of top of the range that we sell here at HobbyMaker. Now, something else, and it's not all, you know, big money items in the show. We've got things for $3.99 coming up, so stick around for some stamps in a second. But I know Debbie Robinson, the lovely Debbie who I was with in the last show, cannot speak highly enough about this range of storage. I've been lucky enough to have Deflecto and work with Deflecto for years and years and years. They're a brilliant, brilliant group of people that work for them and representatives that come on TV as well. But I don't know a single professional crafter that hasn't got Deflecto storage. Let me show you why. If I just release these clips on the side here, that allows you to remove one tier, one layer of the storage. So here's the first one. I remove and open up the next clips just here. That allows me to remove the next tier of the storage, like that. But each tier has got these very, very, very clever and well-designed sealed pots. And they vary in size. You've got singles, you've got doubles, and they can all be moved around and then go from tray to tray. But every single one of these trays is removable. And you've also got a base that comes with them as well. Now, if I just lift this up, basically that fits in there like that. That then locks firmly into place. So that tray now is completely locked onto the four-wheel trolley, okay? Now, the trolley itself is normally a separate item. What we've got for you in the show today are 3 completely separate tiers that remove from each other, stack onto each other, like that, and then lock together so well. And then the final tier goes on there. You can add more tiers if you want to going forward, but they all just lock together so cleverly well. And the price we've got today is absolutely exceptional. So I can tell you, this Deflecto storage should be £104.96. 104.96. So whether you're crafting downstairs, you can quite simply just lift this up, walk downstairs with it, and it's on wheels. So if you don't want to lift heavy things, you just literally, and the wheels glide. They're like skates on ice. They just glide from one room to the other brilliantly. But everything that you need is all individually available. Open up these clips like that. Pop the third one on there like that. That then locks into place. So nothing is going to move. Nothing is going to jump. Everything if I just take the packaging away there, look, I can lift up the whole thing. The whole thing stays together because each layer is linked and locked to the next layer. If you want to move them around, so you've got the bottom tier on the top, so it's easily accessible, you've got that option. You can add to it as you want to. Debbie Robertson was raving about hers, the best storage out there. Deflecto has got a brilliant brand and a brilliant reputation, and for this hour, it is only available at this price. It should be £104 and a few pence. It is today, for this hour only, in the lounge, £79.99, and it's on 4-way split pay. So hang about. That means £20 today, £19.99 today, will get you the trolley and the 3 trays. With how many storage solutions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 storage containers. They could be for your pens, they could be for absolutely anything that you want to store. You can use it for fabric, you can use it for cosmetics, you can use it in the bathroom, you can use it as a storage solution in the bedroom if you want to, not just for crafting, but of course, if you look on here, look at the sort of things that you can store in these containers. Look, fabrics, no problem. Pens, no problem. Ribbons, you can put everything and anything in there, but rather than it just being one big container, if I just remove this layer so you can see, lift that off, and it's using vertical space. I mean, not much of it, or not many of us have got much horizontal space in our craft rooms. You know, we're probably kind of pretty stacked. So here you've got a chance to have 3 full tiers. If you want to just take one with you, maybe you're going out and about, put that in the back of the car, you don't want all 3 of them, you just remove it and just carry it with you. And the little locks actually fold very cleverly into the handle. So nothing sticks out, nothing's getting in the way. It's just a really clever carriage and also storage system. But when you want to put them together, so everything's together, so many of you are going for this. It's an offer that's only available for this hour. I've got more people with it in the baskets than we have stock. We have a limited quantity for a limited time. We've got more people want this than we actually have stock of. So Tracy in Devon, please check out your basket. Sharon in Shropshire, Kathleen in Belfast, Karen in Lincolnshire, Michelle in West Lothian. We only ask you for the first split pay. If you don't want that and you want to pay in full because you just want to have it done, that's absolutely fine. $79.99 on a debit or credit card. All 3 tiers will be on their way. We've got double the amount of people want this than we actually have stock. So if it's in your basket, please check out your basket, or the call centre can certainly check out your basket for you. It's a 1-hour deal, and at $79.99, or that first split payment of just $19.99, the ultimate storage system is on its way to you. They've nearly all gone. I'll keep my fingers crossed you can check out to get the last one of those. KTXC60, saving about £25 off what the price should be, purely because it's a lounge hour, okay? And when this hour is over, 8 o'clock comes, all these prices will go back to where they should. So if there's any of these left, which I know there won't be, they'll be over £100. I'll pop that down on the floor for now. Ooh. Right, now, stamps. I don't want to put you off with everything being like, you know, £600, £500, £80. We do have some very, very low-priced items in the show as well. Now, these stamps, they are $9.99 each. Every day of the week, every one of these stamp sets should be £9.99. But not today. We're going to give you, I'm going to let you know that every single one of these Hampton Art stamp sets are going down from $9.99 to $3.99. Let me show them to you straight away. They've all got different item numbers. This one is LG 4634, and this is called Hello Honey. You got the B. I know that was a bit menacing, sorry. We've got, what was that? Be Kind. You've got Be Happy, Just Because, Hello Honey. So everything bee related. Who doesn't love a bee? $3.99 for all of these stamps from Hampton Art. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at them. I mean, a tenner's worth for under £4. Just put it in your basket and check out. They're all on the website now. If you want to put all of them, each and every one of these, into your basket, please do feel free. They're $3.99. That one is called Hello Honey, okay? Next one. This one. This is GX4640. This is your floral silhouettes. Now imagine these. These are actually block stamps, as I call them. What I mean by that is, rather than having the outside edge, you've actually got the whole solid surface of the stamp. If you're stamping in black, they make the most incredible silhouettes. So this one, if you want this one, is 4640, GX4640, $3.99, down from £9.99. We're giving these away, but only this hour. We've got hundreds. But there are going to be hundreds, if not thousands of you that want these at this sort of price. A tenner's worth of stamps for under £4 is pretty incredible. That's that one. Next one is age is just a number. Yep, there we go. So how useful are these going to be? So you've got product code YT4698. Again, $9.99. Nope. They're all $3.99, and they're all on the website if you want to have a little look, and all on the app as well. You'll see them all there. So you've basically got every number, 1 through to 9 and 0. You've then got a lovely font to the stamp at the top there that again says age is just a number. And then beneath that, we've got happy birthday, the candles, the balloon. You obviously got a little, like a frame, a solid frame that you can put the number onto. However old you are is the new 30. Oh, I wish that was the case. And Make-A-Wish as well, little stars on there too. $3.99 for that one. YT4698, down from $9.99. Then we've got these lovely little verses. Sentiment definitions, FA4671. FA4671. As I say, normally on our normal shows, if you go to our website, you'll see the start price, and then it will drop, the price will drop as we drop the price during the show. Everything is set to its reduced price on our website now, so you can buy anything that you like that's in this show between now and 8 o'clock at the reduced price. Deflecto storage, gone. Sold out. That's the way we're going in this hour. Everything's going the same way. Now, these are basically looking at words and giving you the definition. Thankful, feeling or expressive gratitude, appreciative. Kindness, behaviour marked by acts of generosity, consideration or concern for others without expecting praise or reward. So, yeah, these are giving you the words, the meaningful words, and they have a definition underneath them. Have a little look as we go down. You've got little floral stamps there as well. So you've got thankful, you've got kindness. Then we go down, you've got love, a profoundly tender, passionate affection for another person, a feeling of warm personal attachment or deep affection as for a parent, a child or a friend. Friendship, gratitude, so all really kind of profound words and what they mean. For £3.99, not $9.99, that's what they should be. Hey, hang on a minute. A full letter of the alphabet stamp set. Hang about. Hang on. What was the last product, alphabet-wise, that you bought? How much did it cost you? You get the laurel leaf wreath. So you can put each letter in the circle if you want to. You can obviously personalise and say whatever you want to say with these stamps. And these are not outline stamps. Again, they're solid stamps. So you could get really great effects with these. Brilliant, brilliant quality. £3.99. $3.99 for every letter of the alphabet. Where can you get stamps of this sort of quality? Hampton Art have produced them. They should be $9.99. $9.99 for a full letter of the alphabet set is amazing. $3.99 for 28 stamps. We're giving these away. Stock up. You've got an instant stamp collection. If you bought every single one, how many have we got? How many stamp sets have we actually got? 1, 2, 3, 11. So 11 fours, £44. You could buy every stamp set in this show with one P&P. And you'll have basically £110 worth of stamps. Next one. This one is DA4619. This is the family stamp set. Could be a new home. Our family is special. 23 stamps for $3.99. And mask them off, make a little town, make your own little community. You've got mom, aunt, nephew, grandma, I love you, you're the best, uncle, daughter, dad, niece. Aren't they great? Make your own little town. Do them in different colours. Look at that for $3.99. Where do you get stamps of this quality for £3.99? All of the stamp sets are on the website and on the app. But I'm going through them so you can see them. Now, these are botanical sentiments. So what you've got here is a lovely word, again, a meaningful word, very profound, and you've then got a gorgeous floral frame all the way around it, which you can colour with your pens, with your paints if you want to. Maybe you bought the paints from Crafter's Companion in the last show. Hello, how have you been? What does that say? From love from both of us. Thanks for everything you do. Better together. Congrats. Aren't they gorgeous? Congrats on your special day. Now, we've all seen, I'm sure, words like thanks and love and hello in stamps before, but not with a wonderful floral. It's like they've got a floral wreath around them. They can be celebratory, and you'll have fun colouring them in, absolutely. But look at, if you could get one of those for $3.99, you'd probably think that's good. You get the lot. For £3.99, EY4604. Hello, Angela in Dunbartonshire. Hello, Victoria. Hello, brand new crafter coming through for this. You're joining us at a ridiculous time, a ridiculous hour, an hour that is just full of bargains at reduced prices just for this show. 8 o'clock, the prices go back up, in this case, to $9.99 for each of these. Now, how important are the rainbows? How impressive are rainbows? You've got every rainbow in every size and shape. You've got the solids, you've got the open lines, so you can colour them in, make your own rainbow collage, and absolutely beautiful. And of course, they mean so much to so many people for different things. $3.99 for your rainbows. You've got your butterflies, you've got your clouds. Hello, Ross. Hello, Crafter. Pam as well coming through. You've got your sunshine there, your rainbows. And it's up to you what colours you want to make the rainbows. Little ones, big ones, open ones, closed ones, butterflies, rainbows with clouds. How gorgeous is that? So that one, very popular at the moment. These all of them are popular. We've then got VA4640, which is your flowering sentiments. So here you've got the truck delivering the flowers. And look at the fonts on these words too. Thanks, love. Wishing you loads of luck. There we go. And all separate words, so you can mix them up to say what you want to say. There you've got the watering can with the flowers out the top. You've got happiness. You are something to celebrate. You are loved. So this one's called Flowery Sentiments. 14 stamps, only £3.99. 14 stamps for under £4. What does that work out to? It's about 30 pence a stamp. 28p, yeah, 28p a stamp. And these are all stamps that you'll use again and again and again all year round for birthdays, Valentine's Day, anniversaries, all sorts. We've got 3 more, then you've seen all the stamps from Hampton Art. This next one is called You. Oh, by the way, can I just show you something? These are American. Hampton Art is American. If you look at the top here, our price is $9.99. In dollars, $10.49, just to prove that I'm not making it up as to what these should be. In America, they'd be $10.49. Here at HobbyMaker, you can get them, if you're in America, for £3.99. Remember, we cap your shipping and handling at $14.95 for the whole day's order. So if you want to order all of these stamps at £3.99, I mean, the website will convert it to you into dollars. You'll be saving yourself a small fortune, and we'll be shipping them out to the States and to the UK as well. So this is basically just you stamps. So thank you again and again, so very much. So again, you stamp the words that are right for what you want to say to whoever it is. I love you unconditionally, can't wait to love you in person, seriously, hug you, and all of that. Again and again and again, non-stop all the time. So yeah, you know what you want to say and who you want to say it to you. Miss you, thank you, love you, hug you, and all the other words that kind of go well with this as well. $9.99, should be $10.49, it says so on the label. £3.99 for the U stamp set. 26 stamps for £3.99. These are ridiculous. I love them. Then we've got, what next? This one is your clear circles. Okay, so this is like a franking stamp, but it's got the sentiment in it. A happy hello. What else have we got? Happy birthday. Oh, happy day. One of a kind. A happy hello. Handmade with love. Oh, handmade with love stamp. So you can stamp that on the back of the handmade cards or handmade projects you've done. Snail mail. Just a note. Sending you love. Limited edition. Now, that's a really cool one. You'll use these again and again. For any person that makes cards or makes handmade gifts or handmade products, this is going to be an absolute godsend. This is going to fly. $3.99 down from £9.99. JI4639. JI4639. Okay? One more, and then we've shown you all of them. This one, clear swimming. Clear swimming by is what this one's called. MK4612. There's 25 stamps here. Everything under the sea. You've got dolphins, you've got octopus, you've got sharks, cute little jellyfish. You've got the turtles there as well, the angelfish too. Aren't they beautiful? So if you love kind of scene making, maybe the kids love to do scene making as well. Swimming by to say hi. Big whale there. Have a fantastic day. Look at the little crab. He's cute. Let's celebrate. £3.99. MK4612. So there are 11 in the set that we've got for you today. They should be £9.99 each, would be about £110 worth. You get them today for £3.99 each, only until 8 o'clock. You've literally got 28 minutes to bag any of those at that price of £3.99. Right. The mould press sheets. Now, right, let me show you what this is. Now, the mould press is from We Are Makers. Let me just open this up so you can see inside. Now, We Are Makers, the mould press, obviously, is the machine that allows you to basically, you've got a picture of it here. So if you've got that machine, which I know lots of you have, you've basically got the opportunity here to stock up today on these sheets that basically your mould press moulds to whatever object you put on the machine, okay? Now, these are food safe, so you can make chocolates out of them, you can make bath bombs out of them, all sorts of things. That's kind of building bricks that have been put on there. So basically, it works on heat and suction, and you put one sheet of this plastic onto the machine, attach your vacuum cleaner to it, and basically, it will then give you a mould of anything that you've put in there. It takes on the shape of whatever you've put in the actual mould press itself. But of course, those plastic sheets are, they are consumable. You will run out of them. So what we've got here for you, you're getting all of these sheets. You get 10 bonus sheets. You've got in total, doesn't say how many, but you get loads. You get 10 bonus sheets. But look, can you see how many you've got here? There's loads. Look, I'm not going to open the actual packaging, but if you've got the mould press and you want more of the plastic sheets that you make your moulds into, there are an extra 10 in here, but nowhere on the box does it say how many you actually get in total. 10 bonus sheets. No, 10 bonus sheets. No, and you get an extra 10, but there's loads in there. You've got at least 30 or 40 in there. Yeah, there's loads, look. Just see how many are in there. If I just take, hang on a minute. I haven't got any scissors. Got any scissors anywhere? Have you got some? I just want to open it up to, there's some on the shelf over there. Jimmy's coming in to get some scissors for me. Oh, hang on, I've done it. Done it. I just want to show you. Cheers, mate. Look. Look. 1, 2. I'm not going to count them all, but look, you can see just how many you've got here. There's loads, absolutely loads. So if you've got the mould press and you've run out of moulds, or you just want to have many, many, many more to make those moulds for, whether it be things to eat, whether it be things to turn into cosmetics, whether you're using them to put your air-dry clay into, there's loads, absolutely loads in there. That's why I had to take out of the box. I thought, this does not weigh like 10 sheets of the mould press plastic. So you attach it to the machine. Can we just show that VT again? Are we able to show that VT that we showed you? Let me just show that to you again, because the mould press itself is that machine there, which I haven't got in the studio, but basically you put the plastic over or in the actual dispenser in the machine, choose what you actually want to get a mould of, and then just press the mould press down. It's a combination of heat and suction that moulds the plastic. So you put it onto, there we are, look, put it onto the plate, slide it in, attach a vacuum, which creates the suction, and then basically press it down. And whatever object you put there, it will make a mould out of that shape. But of course, they are consumable. But you can make moulds literally out of anything. If you want to stock up today on these sheets for your mould press, loads coming in. Hello, Anne in Somerset. Rebecca in Berkshire's gone for 2 of these. Hello, Rebecca. Katrina in Lincolnshire. Patricia's through. Karen, Yvonne, Amy. A third of the stock has gone. These are, when it's gone for the time being. We will get more back, obviously. But this is an opportunity only available for this hour. You can make a mould of jewellery and make more jewellery. If you've got something that you're really fond of, maybe a shell that you possibly were given, or an object that you were given that you hold close to your heart, or a particular shape that you're fond to make into a mould, then, yeah, make bath bombs out of them. I get 40 sheets for £9.99. There we go, beg your pardon. So 40 sheets for £9.99, 40 of those. Those are the We Are Makers. You get 10 extra in there as well, free, but you get 40 sheets. It's SM4670, okay? SM4670 for 40 sheets of that. Apologies if we had the wrong item on the screen, but that's what you're getting for £9.99. That is down. For what was the price? What was the price it should be? Yeah, £54.99. I thought it was about that. Yeah, £54.99 down to £9.99, okay? 40 with a bonus 10, so that's 50 in total. That makes more sense. SM4670, £9.99. The other item we showed you was for adhesive sheets, so if you've ordered the wrong item, just call the call centre, it's free, apologies, 0800 001 4433, and they'll change your order for you, okay? So if this is what you want, if you've ordered the wrong thing, that's our mistake, just call the call centre, they'll change it for you. SM4670 though, for over £50 worth of mould sheets, plastic mould sheets, 50 of them in there with a bonus 10 for £9.99. Don't miss out on those. Okay. Now, next we've got, where do you want to go? The envelope tear guide. Right, now. Okay. Now, these are brilliant. These, if you love making your own envelopes, then these are going to be right up your street. This is the envelope tear templates. Basically, every type of envelope you can think of, you're going to get a template in there which allows you to basically tear the paper to the shape of the template. So you can choose whether you want larger envelopes, smaller envelopes. Again, if I just take this out of the packaging, you've got to see this to kind of appreciate it. There we go. Let's open this up. Now, they're on a ring binder as well, and they're made from mylar, so they're reusable again and again and again. But look at how many different templates you've got here. All different shapes and all different sizes. They're all labelled, so you know exactly which one's which. It tells you exactly what size of cardstock and paper you need for the envelope that you're going to be making. And all you have to do, basically, is follow the instructions that come with this, and you basically tear the cardstock along the template, and it makes the envelope into the right shape. And you basically just fold it so you can put them together. And we've got some clips to show you. This is one of the product development guys at We Are Makers who has the brilliant job of coming up with all these inventions and ideas. And as you can see here, you just literally choose your designer paper that you want to make the envelope out of, and you hold the template down and just basically tear the paper along the edge of the template. And you've then got the perfect shape and the perfect size to make the envelope that you want to make. How cool is that? So now you can make fancy, funky envelopes. And of course, the template on the inside fits in perfectly. And then that allows you then to obviously fold the outside edges in. How genius is that? So you know exactly where to fold. Each corner folds over perfectly, so you can stick them down very, very effectively. And then before you know it, there's your envelope made. Now, you could have the envelope with the pattern on the inside, as he's done, or you could actually have the envelope with the pattern on the outside. If it's not going in the post and it's being hand-delivered or something, you can make them as funky on the outside or as funky on the inside as you wish. But you've got every type of size of envelope imaginable here that you could want to make. And it just makes it easy. There's no measuring, there's no scoring, there's no trial and error. Everything basically is there for you. So you've got the outside and you've also got the inside template that fits inside the middle. So you just basically choose which template you want, choose which size of envelope you want to make. And it's difficult to show on camera because obviously it's clear, but you can see through the mylar brilliantly. So envelope size is 5 3/4 by 8 3/4. So the card size will be 5.5 by 8.5. So it tells you the card size and what size of envelope you need and what size of cardstock you need to actually make the envelope to go with that card. Card size for 6 1/4 by 6 1/4, so a square one. All these different variations. You have got protective film on the stencils as well. This one is a 5 by 7 card, an envelope for a 5 by 7. So all the classic sizes are taken care of here. This one is a 5.5 by 5.5. You need never buy an envelope again, basically. Card size 4.5 by 6 1/4, if that's a favourite one for you. What's this one? This one is 5.5 by 4 1/4. So all these templates, you basically put the template, you don't even have to draw around it. You just basically put your cardstock down, a 12 by 12 sheet or something similar, and then, you just basically hold the template down and then pull the card away. It then cuts it for you perfectly in the shape and the size that you want for what you're doing. So those are your We Are Makers envelope templates, $19.99. What should they be normally, those? $29.99. After the show ends in 20 minutes, they're going to go up to $29.99. So you've got basically a third off. Okay, a third off the price, down to $19.99. Now, we've also got some alphabet stickers in the show for you. Now, these are... You can actually use these in the mould press if you wanted to. I know lots of you have done, so you can actually make names into moulds and that sort of thing. These are what? £1. What should they be? What should they be? They're normally $6.99, okay? Now, these are three-dimensional foam letters. They've all got adhesive on the back. And if I turn them round, you can see how many you get. And they're a really lovely font, so you can position them. You can actually put them on cards. You saw them being used in that last video that we showed you, actually. But you get loads. 494, to be precise, for £1. Well, that's one of those, just buy them. Stick it into your order. Stick it into your basket. £1 and delivered for that if you bought something already today. Otherwise, it's 4.95 P&P. Remember, these prices will go back up at the end of the show. So many of you are coming through for this. So if you put those onto like a block or something like that, that was just Jane's name, and then that could be placed into the, that's just a block of Post-it notes, because it's a shape at the end of the day. That's all you need to have. Then you can put it into your, what's it called again? That's it. Your mould press. Put it into your mould press, and you've then got, of course, a block with someone's name on it as a perfect mould. So, yeah, don't think of it as what do I need to make into a mould. Think about the certain shape. It could be a Post-it note block that you've got. It could be anything that's solid or whatever, of a weird shape or a standard shape that you can turn into a mould, but use these for personalisation in that as well. But also you can use them individually on cards, in scrapbooks as well. They're all individual foam letters with an adhesive back to them. And you've got 494 of them for that price of just £1. So many of you putting them into your basket. Lots of you going for multiples. I go for 3, 4, 5. I go for 10. I don't know how many we've got, but I go for 10 of them at that sort of price. PV4617. Nearly half the stock of this is now gone. They were developed for the mould press, but they do work, of course, in everyday crafting and personalisation as well. OK, I'll leave those with you. When the stock's gone, that is it, I believe. Now, next. Now, right. Let's have a little look. Where is the thinlets? Right. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Now, this is from Eileen Hull. Right. Now, this is for those of you that love making your own books and your own journals. Because what this does is this die here, you look at it and you think, oh, it looks like a garden fence. What does that do? What it is basically a die that will cut out what becomes the spine of your book. So if you look here, Eileen Hull, we had her as a guest over here recently, and she's a lovely, lovely lady, so unassuming, such a sweetheart. And she develops amazing dies with Sizzix. So this die basically will create this here. So it gives you the panel that you can attach your leaves of your book to. Simple as that. So that die there makes that there when it's folded in the correct way. So this should be, what's the normal price on this one? £23.99? £23.99 normally. Today it's yours for £16.99. £16.99 only until 8 o'clock. We've got 15 minutes left. And remember, if we don't get to all the items, it's all on the website. It's all listed. All the prices are down and reduced already. We're not reducing them. We're not reducing them as we're going to them. They're all reduced on the website, so you can cherry pick what you want. All those stamp deals, they're there. There we are. That's the website, and that's what it will look like at the moment. So we've got so much to try and get in. We've got Boyer crayons as well. We've got those in for you. We've got the button press, make your own badges. We've got that available too, at a one-off price, only for this hour. So if I don't get to everything, I'll try to, but if I don't get to everything, remember, it's all there listed on the website. We've sold out of the plastic sheets. There we are. That's the first, well, one of a few sellouts. We've got, of course, the thinlets there. I mean, if you're watching the show back at 9 o'clock, I'm afraid all these prices will have gone back up. It's only between 7 and 8 o'clock, these prices. Can we do the button press quickly? OK. Now, this is like a little factory machine that you can have so much fun with. Because what you've got here, the machine inside here, is basically a machine that will turn and you can make your own buttons. You get a lot to actually get you started. And basically, it's a pulley system. You put and choose which size of button, or they call them buttons in America, but we call them badges, obviously. You choose which size of these. You get 3 of them in the box, and you also get a selection of the metal backs and also the plastic fronts as well. And you choose what you actually want to make your badge into and what you want it to say. So if you've got favourite papers, if you've got favourite photographs you want to make into a badge, favourite names or sayings or whatever you want to make into a badge, you basically put the base of this and the badge in there and press them together, and the machine will do it for you. Now, we've only got a few of these available. The price of this should be £109.99 is what this should be. And you're getting, as you can probably see here, now look, here we go. It should be over £100. That's the machine, beautifully well made, all metal parts, and you get 3 different sizes of potential badge making, from the smaller one to the medium and then the large. Now this is $79.99 if you order it today. It should be $109.99, and it's also on a 3-way split pay. This video shows you how easy it is to use. Basically, you choose what you actually want to have as the badge. That die cuts that out, so it could be fabric, it could be cardstock, whatever you choose. You then select the size, obviously, that matches what you've just cut out, and then select whether it's the top or the bottom of the badge that you're actually making. And then you put basically what you want in the badge in there. And you can leave the mylar out, or you can put it on top if you want to have that kind of shiny finish. It's entirely up to you. And then rotate it. Full instructions are in the box, of course. Put the back in, press it down. It then becomes one. You've then made your all-in-one badge with the pin on the back. It's your own badge-making factory from We Are Makers and American Crafts. It's such a brilliant machine, and it's so well made. I mean, all the parts in here, they've got a weight to them. They're going to last you. Now, if everyone checks out, we've got 2 of these left at $79.99. You're saving £30 only because you're watching in the right place at the right time. 12 minutes to go until 8 o'clock, then the prices will go back up. Check those baskets out if you'd like it. And remember, it is on split pay. Just $26.66 is all you have to pay today, the first split payment of 3. OK, now the Boya crayons. Boya crayons are designer. They are absolutely high-end. I remember Liam, Adam and Scott from our office upstairs went over to Frankfurt. I think it was not last year, the year before, and they saw Boya crayons there. These are special. They are truly, truly luxurious crayons. They're ergonomic, and today, if you've been seeing Boya crayons in the past and you've been thinking to yourself, I want to get hold of those, we can give you a £12 discount by watching this show right now. They should be normally £62 in our shows and on our website. If you order them now, maybe you bought them before and you love them and you want to stock up on them. You get the metallics in here as well. They are of such a superb, superb quality. You don't need to do anything with them other than draw. Draw to your heart's content. The metallics are down here. You've got your bronze, you've got your silver, and you've got your gold, which is quite appropriate. You've got your black, your purple, your blue, and they are just gorgeous, gorgeous. I've only got ordinary kind of printer paper here to show you. But I know our lovely Rosie took them home to have a go with her children as well. They're of a very, very, very high quality. And because of their design, if you want to do large surface areas, you've got, of course, the larger surface area to do bigger. But then when you want to be very accurate and very precise, you've got the fine tip there too. And it doesn't come off on your hands either. But they really are lovely. So, Boya, if you want those, they should be £12 more. Today, they're normally £62. Today, you can get all of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 20 crayons there. And they're incredibly thick, incredibly solid, incredible quality and value for money. Glennis is in, Jennifer's in, and Craft is in as well for this. $24.99 on 2 split payments. 2 split payments of just £24.99. $24.99, and it's yours, OK? Brilliant. OK, so that's your Boya crayons. Now, what do you want to see? The HobbyMaker Essentials green card? Oh, yeah. Buried under the envelope templates. OK, now, HobbyMaker Essentials. This is cardstock. It is 240 GSM, A4, and you're going to get a total of 20 sheets of this. Solid core as well. Where do you think that's going to go? Yeah, well, it's on the screen. All our prices have already dropped. £3.20. Where did it come down from? £7.99. $7.99 down to just £3.20 for the next 9 minutes or 8.5 minutes now. £3.20 for 20 sheets. PD2168. PD2168. Now, we've also got some Sizzix dies, I think, in the show as well. That's just here. I'm going to get everything in. I'm determined to. OK, now this, I love Sizzix because Sizzix give you dies in different configurations. Rather than having one die for one lobster, you've got 10 dies that make up the lobster. So all the elements you see in the back here, if you're using Sizzix cardstock or coloured cardstock, you can cut out all the elements and then gradually paste the paper. No, not paste the paper. piece the paper so that it basically makes up the character. So you can have the snippers in a different colour, the body in a different colour, so you can make the coral reef, and you can also make the lobster as well, down to £9.99. What was that normally? £13.99, so you've got £4 saved there. This is only for this hour. All these prices that you see on the website, on the app, they're all active. If you've missed any of the show, just switched over, just got in, go to the HobbyMaker app or go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you'll see everything in the show, including, of course, the Cricut Maker 3 at a new lowest price. We've already sold out of quite a few things in the show, but we still have got the Cricut Maker 3 for you as well. I'm going to remind you of that quickly before I go as well. But if you want to go at that one, MO1570, can I quickly just remind you of the Cricut Maker 3, ever so quickly? Because this is, if you weren't watching at 7 o'clock, you may not know that this is on offer. This machine should be £579.99. I know many of you know cutting machines inside out and know how this works. For those of you that don't, basically it works off the Cricut software, which you can get downloaded onto your app, onto your device, sorry, from the App Store, your App Store. Just search for Cricut Design Space. You'll find the app. That will then work with this machine. Also, you can go to Cricut.com as well and find out more about the software there. Now, there are hundreds, if not thousands, of free SVG cutting files that you can use with this machine. You can subscribe to it if you want to. That gives you access to literally millions, I think, or certainly hundreds of thousands of cutting files. And this machine will be your new cutting friend. It really is a fantastic opportunity to get the high-end Cricut Maker for $369.99 on 4 split pays. It's going to go back up in 5 minutes to $579. That's £210 more than if you buy it now. It's $369.99. I love the fact that with the software, on your tablet, on your phone, on your computer, your laptop, your desktop, you can be designing what you want, changing sizes, altering things. When you're happy with it, via Bluetooth in your home, you send the signal to the Cricut Maker, it does the cutting for you, okay? How brilliant is that? Just thought I'd let you know it's still there, it's still available, but we've only got double-figure stock. It's TK7154. I know it's been on the wish list for many of you. If you check out in the next 4 minutes, you'll get it at that price. If you leave it till just after 8 o'clock, our computer systems put the prices back to where they should be at 8 o'clock tonight. Now, if I go over there, we've got another deal on Zila to show you. A couple of deals, actually, on Zila. Now, what we've got here is the Artist Sketching and Colouring Box Set. Now, first things first, I've got a couple of Zila products at home. I love the quality of them. They're amazing. I've got a paint pad and a few other things as well. But look at this. It comes in a wooden box. What's the price of this normally, Alex? $34.95. OK, we're saving you a £5 today. But more importantly, look at what you're going to get inside. Look at this. You've got your 150 GSM drawing pad, you've got your erasers, your pencil sharpeners as well, you've got your HB, 6B, 2H, H, 3B, all these charcoal pencils are there. You've also got your watercolour pencils and you've also got your wax-based pencils as well, all in a presentation box, a wooden presentation box. And today this is just $29.99 for the next 4 minutes, okay? If you love and take your art seriously, what a brilliant presentation, what a brilliant gift for anyone who's showing kind of interest in art. Maybe they're tuned to HobbyMaker whenever they're at home and you're thinking, I'd like to get them something that gives them a bit of variety and a bit of versatility. Charcoal, watercolour and wax-based pencils with that beautiful presentation box as well for just £29.99. UPZF46. UPZF46 is a product number. I would have thought that would have been like £50 odd. It's really good quality, beautiful presentation. And then another thing quickly that we can give you a discounted price on is this. This is the easel. This is also from Zila, Zila branded. Now, this is not only for doing art and for doing painting and sketching and that like. It's also, think of it as a display board as well. Now, this is like an easel. It's actually got a multi-angleable head. So you can literally put it at 5 different sections of tilt. There we go, look. So you can have it as high or as low as you want. When you're not using it, it folds flat, so it could be a lap tray. You've got this wooden step on the bottom as well, which obviously keeps anything from slipping off. But you can literally adjust the pitch to whatever angle is right for you. And it's bigger than A2. It's got rubberized non-slip feet on the bottom of it as well. Now, this is only available at this price for this hour. Its original price was... Well, today it's only $34.99. $34.99, BAZF38. So, yeah, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous thing. I know when it first launched a couple of weeks ago, everyone was raving about it. Whether you're painting, sketching, whatever it may be that you're doing, and then when your art is done, it acts as like a wonderful display. But yeah, it's a really good size and made from solid wood as well. Really good quality. £34.99 is your price today if you want to go for that. Now, one more thing, I think, the gesso, the white acrylic gesso. Normally £9.99, and it is endorsed by artists as well. Gesso is, think of gesso as like the ideal prep surface. Whether you're working on wood, MDF, whatever it might be, and maybe you find that colour gets absorbed by what you're working on really annoyingly, and it kind of doesn't disappear, but it doesn't look as it should. Gesso is a great prep surface. High opacity, it's £6.99, and it's a matte finish, this gesso, and it's from Zila, so you know it's going to be top quality, and you've got an incredible 500ml, half a litre of gesso, and this is down from £9.99 to only £6.99. We're going to go keep live until 8 o'clock with these prices. As soon as we come off this show, the prices will go back up, okay? So whatever you do, make sure you go to the website, go to the app, see everything that's still live at these prices, only for the next few minutes until 8 o'clock tonight. And don't forget those stamps at £3.99 down from £9.99. All great quality. The Zila products are amazing. And we've got that fantastic Cricut Maker 3, remember, at that brilliant price, down saving you £210. It's all on the website now. Check it out. One more show to go tonight, and the lovely Debbie is with me, and we've got, it should have been actually Sheena tonight. She's not very well, so we've got another show tonight, but it's the most incredible deal I've ever seen on the Gemini 2. All will be revealed. Tonight's the night to purchase it when you see what we've got coming up with Debbie and myself after a short break. But enjoy this show. Check out the website and grab them before the prices go back up. See you in a minute.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's just after 8 o'clock and it's Friday night, the weekend is well and truly underway. Debbie's been here all day.
Yay! I started it all, now I'm finishing it all.
There you
so
are.
you've got me all through the... If you... I mean, you're probably tuning in right now thinking, oh, sorry, I'm out of breath. They literally had us legging it from one side of the studio to the other. You might be tuning in right now thinking that Sheena should have been here, but unfortunately she's not very well. For those who are tuning in for Draw the Line, she will be coming back with that, but we've got something epic.
We have. In its place, we've put together, or I say we, Crafter's Companion and the team upstairs here at HobbyMaker have put together all I can describe as the most epic show. If you've wanted the Gemini 2 electronic die cutting machine, we have a deal that you'll see in the next 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that, that will blow your mind. It's absolutely incredible. I think it's the best deal ever for any die cutting machine I've seen. So that's on the way. But before we get to that, we didn't want to kind of put everybody off, showing you something that's a few £100s and thinking, oh, I haven't got that sort of money. We've got for you something that's sold out on Wednesday. It's sold out twice in one day. We've got more stock today, by way of saying sorry for it selling out twice and for Sheena not being able to be with us tonight. It's called the Bundle of Joy. There's a 110 element box in front of me here today that's got everything imaginable with welcoming in and looking forward to a new bundle of joy arriving in someone's family. Maybe it's a relative that's expecting. Maybe it's a best friend that's expecting. We all need to be able to make those cards for whenever that day comes.
Do you know what it is, Dave?
Go on.
It's jam-packed full of crafty goodies. And we brought Caesar Day, as you know.
Yep.
We sold out completely the Caesar Day. We bought butterflies and blooms,
Yep.
sold out. Bundle of Joy, sold out, not once but twice.
Yep.
It is, and of course, the theme is around the Bundle of Joy, as in the new babies, but there's lots of elements in here that if you did catch the show on Wednesday night,
Yes.
night, I want to say, if you caught the show on Wednesday night, you'll see that there was lots of springtime, Easter kind of themes in there as well. So some really lovely elements that, will cover all those occasions where baby boys, baby christenings and all that kind of thing. But there's lots of other elements in this box that are going to literally take you across all scopes of different occasions. And 2 elements in that box alone are they're the consumables, because the rest of the kits, and there's 9 in total in there, from stencils, embossing folders, stamps and dies, they are the ones that will see you through year in, year out for that occasion.
So they are never ever going to run out. The papers may, but that's the only thing. And this box should be $49.99. As Debbie said, every box we've done similar to this in the past has sold out. This one is no exception. It's back today. And to the price of this, when you see where this is going to go, SX 2097, let's get the price down. from $49.99, today we're giving you a £20 saving. We're matching that launch price on Wednesday, $29.99, and when you see what's in it, step by step.
And I've got boards now. It comes in a beautiful presented box, and you literally just open it up. There is a little QR code little tag in there for you for some extra educational videos with our Craig. 2 hours tuition of his take on this. I've already given you a little taste of what it was like. You can go back and watch that show with myself and Rosie, where I did a couple of demos using this fabulous kit. But I want to show you what is exactly in there, because there is a lot. Yes. And let me just take you through it. So we're going to start with, now, instantly, the up and away die, the edgeable die, this does not scream new baby to me. It doesn't. No. But you've got some lovely elements on there, like your stars and your moons. You've got your butterflies on there. And, of course, taking centre stage on that edgeable is that beautiful balloon, which I just think is absolutely fabulous. So that's one of your metal dies. Now, again, when I bring in this next die set, this is the accessory teeth back in, Debs. Accessory floral dies. Now, again, Dave, look at this die. Do you see babies on there?
No, it's florals.
So this is what I'm talking about. It's going to cover so many different occasions. We had some lovely people like messaging in the other day to tell us that that's exactly, they can see so much more in that. So you've got all those gorgeous dies. Now, we are moving on to the babies. Welcome to the world, hello little one, a new arrival, and congratulations with your banner that all of those stamps fit into. But as we mentioned the other day, this banner, you could put whatever you want in there. If you've got other stamps that will fit into that banner, you can use that. Also, you can handwrite in there.
Yeah,
absolutely. So that's your celebratory banner. You've got the welcome little one. So again, the welcome is the die. The rest is there where you're going to mix and match. So welcome, sweet baby. Welcome, little one to the world. Welcome to the family. Or, of course, welcome could be used for absolutely anything, as again, if you want to celebrate that without using those stamps. So that's another die and stamp set. Now, again, look at this one, Dave.
Yep.
No babies?
Not babies at all.
No babies in sight whatsoever. You've got your statement flower, which is a beautiful stamp in itself. And, again, lots of potential in the different kind of occasions. Now, one of my, well, I've got two of my favourites here now, because I absolutely love the Flying Eye stamp and die set. I mean, having been quite recently on a hot air balloon.
I meant to ask you.
Yes,
Did you enjoy it?
Was amazing. I'm not going to lie. Getting there, seeing it being blown up, scared the bejeebies out of me.
Yep.
However, I got up in that sky, gliding through the air. What an experience. If you ever get that chance, take it.
Was landing all right?
Don't talk to me about landing.
Okay.
Well, it's a good job I've got extra cushion in it. Not for me, the landing. Don't tell you about you have to tidy it away as well.
Oh, do you?
You have to wrap it all back.
Don't they have people that do that for them?
No. They get all I'm telling you. It's an experience, but it's well worth it, so definitely do it. And I think that's why I love this one, because it's super cute. And yes, you can see elements of a baby in here, but I also see a cute little couple in there in the form of the little animals. You've got your bear and your rabbit, You've got butterflies, you've got your clouds, you've got your bunting, you've got stars on there. And you do have the matching dies to be able to incorporate cutting that out to have them as toppers as well.
Beautiful.
Now, I absolutely love this one.
Characters,
the cute characters, they are so super cute. Each one has got their own stamp. They've got die-cut elements as well. And then you can see just how super cute they are. You can create your own bunting, create extra balloons, but absolutely fabulous set. Now, I'm going to move on to this one, because this is your embossing folder and stencil. So you've got an embossing folder and a stencil, and I don't know if you've noticed, Dave, but that stencil fits over that embossing folder perfectly so that you can colour in those clouds with ease.
The clouds are amazing, and again, that doesn't have to be necessarily baby-related at all. It's
absolutely.
It's the sky at the end of the day.
Absolutely. Now, this, of course, sentiments is literally based around new babies on there, but there are other things on there, because you can see Easter, you can see on your christening, and you can see birthday on there as well.
And Hello Baby doesn't have to be a baby card.
No, definitely not. Hey, could be saying hello baby.
Exactly.
Hello baby.
That's what I was
yeah, exactly. A bit of a love card there if you want to send things. But again, lots of lovely stamps, lovely font, and some really nice sentiments, heartfelt sentiments when you want to wish. Look at that, the littlest feet.
Oh, look at that. The littlest feet make the biggest footprints on our hearts.
Oh, it's so lovely, that one. But again, they're all your stamps, sentiments, and you've got, that, of course, those little building blocks.
So
and
all of those things are going to last you for life if you look after them. Yeah.
And then you've got the pattern papers. So I'm going to try and get in this, because this is Jimmy's set. I'm doing a Dave. Rip it off. Beautiful papers. Can I just tell you, these papers are double-sided.
Oh, perfect.
So, yeah, double-sided papers. You're getting 24, 2 of each design in there. So I'll take you through them so you can get to see exactly what you're paying for your money. Look at that. This is just incredible.
I can see why they're sold out on Wednesday.
And, I mean, seriously, absolutely beautiful. They're so cute. and they match everything that's in your box as well. Absolutely, utterly adorable. Beautiful colour palette as well.
I think Crafters Companion have got this spot on.
Absolutely.
All the boxes they've done like this recently have, if not sold out, got very close to it. This is another one, absolutely perfect in every single way. Everyone that makes cards needs the themes that Crafters Companion are giving you with these fantastic boxes, and this is the latest one. And you're not saving £2 or £3, like 10 or 15%. You're saving 20 quid off the price. $49.99 and worth every penny of that down to $29.99, and you even get the plain card stock.
You even get the plain card stock, so you've got linen. Plain. There's nothing plain about linen. And you're getting 18 sheets of this, and you've got 3 colourways that match all of those gorgeous papers that you've just seen me flick through as well. So that is your they're the consumables. That is everything that's going in your box, which is absolutely incredible. And it does come in that beautifully presented box. It's jam-packed full of so much goodies.
Well, we wanted to show you what was in it and the fact it's back in stock after selling out on Wednesday. So it is here. We may get back to it a little bit later on in the show, but we have something else very exciting that we want to spend quite a bit of time talking to you about. If you've been watching us for, well, forever, hopefully, since we've been on air, you'll know that Gemini 2 is the new latest model of electronic die cutting and embossing machine from Crafters Companion. It's been around now for a couple of years, I think, something like that. We have got
a year.
Was it a year?
A year and a bit, yeah.
Was it a year?
Were it last March or May? Ooh, you've got me there, Dave.
Okay.
It's an incredible machine. You know, you've been in this game long enough to know. The Gemini 2... Sorry, Dave, I nearly tripped you up then. The Gemini 2 is the modern, up-to-date, how do you call it, Dave, when you want to upgrade on something?
It's the latest edition die-cutting machine from Crafters Companion. And remember, it's got USB ports in the back as well, which is absolutely perfect, of course, to connect things like maybe fans or lights. You can connect your mobile phone to it if you want to. It's got a mixed media or a multimedia stand, which you can put your tablet on, and you can be watching HobbyMaker or anything else on your tablet while you're actually crafting. It's quieter. It's got an improved speed. Its pressure has not been, of course, whatsoever, because it's always been the best pressure.
Exactly.
And, of course, it always comes with plates to get you started too, and a few little trial dies to get you started, maybe an embossing folder inside the box as well. But it is here today at a very, very special price. You've got easy glide feet. It also is going to come with the 360-degree turntable in the deal that we've got for you today. So when you see that in a few minutes, the deal we've got for you today is going to blow you away. It really, really is.
Absolutely.
There's the USB charging ports. There we go. Look, you can put
It's been a game changer, Dave, an absolute game changer, especially for people who crafted. I mean, you know how much time we all spend in our craft rooms, but to have that facility to charge things, and not just 1, 3 different things that you can charge is just amazing.
Exactly. Okay, now we have done this particular machine for you. Recently, it's been $199.99, okay? And for that, you would get 1 set of plates, you would get a few dies.
Well, actually, what you get, can I just tell you what you do get in your box? Because in your box is standard, whether you go on the website, on our website, whether you go to one of the stores, whether you go online, you get the machine, the cable, you get all the plates that you need, and a little Gemini Club booklet in there for your warranty, because it has got a warranty on there as well. So that's all the things that you get with it as what we call standard now. So when you get it out of the box ready to craft, but it's the rest what we've got today that's really exciting.
I know. So let's give you the details for this particular machine. Now, the value of this is £602.78. So in other words, if you were paying the full price that you should be for the Gemini 2, and you were paying for every other element that is on the steps here, your bill would be £602.78. Now, look at what you've got here to start off with. You get a set of plates with the machine, as you would expect anyway, but they're going to give you an extra spare set of the A4 white plates and A4 cutting plate, and the smaller plates that you've heard Debbie and everyone else at Crafters Companion talk about, because the optical sensor in this will allow you to use the smaller plates as well as the larger ones.
Yeah, and that's why we've put them both in there for you. So you're already getting every single plate, and when we go across back to the demo area, I'll explain why you need all of those. But these are the extras. So you've got your 2 extra white cutting plates, you've got a metal shim in there, and the fact that we've put the smaller A5 size in there for you, or as we refer to them, Gemini Junior plates, to have 2 white cutting plates there and a metal shim will come in really handy.
Now, the white plates and the metal shim are obviously plates that you will need to replace from time to time, which is why they've decided to put extra sets in there for you. Now, that combined, each one of those white plates is normally $14.99 A4 size. The smaller size will be $9.99 each, so you've got £50 worth of white plates there and about another £15 worth of metal shim. So you've got about 60-odd pounds worth of plates in its own right just there alone. But then look at what else you've got. We'll give you a kind of an audio-visual view of the steps. You're getting everything that's on this display and on this screen. So you've basically got the extra cutting plates that we just talked about, the 360-degree turntable, normally $8.99, that will fit on the bottom of the machine. That's included in the bundle as well. You've got the Gemini 3D Seam Builder Stamp and Die, Simple Pleasures, worth $26.99. You've got 12x12 Make and Send pads. That's $19.99 normally. All Occasions is $19.99. Everyday Opulence, $34.99. You've got the mixed cardstock pad, sparkling silver for $19.99. The light pad, there's a light pad in here.
A light pad.
Yeah, I know, for $19.99. You've got the Wild at Heart Luxury Glitter and Mirror Card, worth $14.99. The Shimmer Ink Pads, 6 of them for $19.99. Gemini Shaped Card Base Stamp and Die, $19.99. The Wicked Witch Pumpkin Spice. You've got the Reveal Wheel Stamp and Die set, worth $19.99. Bella Luna Ink Pad set from Sheena Douglas, worth $19.99. Arabian Nights Shimmer Ink Pad set, 6-pack, for $19.99. Luxury Foiled Acetate Halloween for $19.99. So the total, excluding the Gemini machine, is $372.79 for everything that you're getting as an extra. So work out the maths here. Where we're about to take this price, you're getting £372.79 worth of extras over and above the machine. You can get all of that and the machine for the price that's coming up on the screen in 30 seconds' time.
Oh, you tease. You little tease, Dave. Thought you were going to tell us straight away.
Read again. Everything that you're getting there, all of that.
Insanely good.
The machine's not in that description there.
Yeah.
It's £372.79 worth without the machine itself, which is how we get to the price of £602.78. If you're paying the proper price for the machine and paying for everything else you're getting, your bill would be £602.78. And when you bear in mind the extra plates that everyone needs from time to time, you will need them.
Of course you will.
They're included as well. Yeah. They're worth nearly £70, £60 to £70 worth of extra plates are included as well. And they will be things that you buy 6 months down the line, a year down the line anyway. You've got them there as spares. And the smaller ones, when you've got smaller dies, goes through the machine that much quicker. So that's an extra luxury you're going to get included. So in just over 10 seconds, we're going to give you a deal that we have never, ever, ever, ever done at HobbyMaker before. For just this price, you can get the extra £372 worth of extra goodies. The whole thing, $299.99, and it's on 5 split pays. So you're only paying £100 more than you should be paying.
Because that's what the machine
for the machine.
Is, right? Yeah, $199.
But you've got £372
Can't speak,
worth
it's that
of
good.
extras.
This is massive. This is a really big deal. Now, honestly, to take home the machine anyway, and then the extras, all that extra, when you think about it, even if you've got certain elements in there, you could gift those out, sell them on, it's up to you, whatever you want to do with it. Let me just tell you, you're getting yourself a cracking deal. And the extras for £100
I know.
more.
For
That's
£100,
insane.
you've got £372 worth of extra goodies, including the extra plates that everybody needs from time to time, all these extra paper pads, ink pads, stamp sets, die sets. It's an incredible deal, and with split pay, you only have to give us the first interest payment, which is $59.99 today. And this whole big bundle will be delivered to your door for less than £60 with the 1 P&P of £4.95. I mean, you're going to use everything in here. The glitter cardstock, the 24 sheets that you've got there. All of this is just being given. You're getting £270 odd worth that you're not paying a penny for.
Exactly. It's amazing. It is a really, really, really good deal. Very useful craft. The light box, I mean, the light box itself, that's insane to pop that in there. It's one of those, you're going to plug that machine in, there's lots of elements in there that you're going to use, including cardstock and everything else, inks, stamps, there's all sorts in there for you to get yourself crafting on the go. It's a great, if you've been thinking about getting a new machine, to be able to take it home for, did you say £60, Dave?
Yeah, $59.99.
$59.99 to take that home and spread that cost. That's how I shop. I spread my cost with a lot of things, Dave, let me tell you, with a lot of things. Having the extra plates on top of the plates that you're already getting, having the turntable, which means if you've got not much space to craft on, absolutely fabulous. It does have glide feet on it though, so if you don't want to put that turntable on just yet, you don't have to. But you've got all really useful tools for life in that in there.
And to put it another way, if you were to buy the machine, I mean, it should be $229.99, but we did do $199.99 for it for a little while. So if you were to pay for the machine $199.99 and then buy the extra plates, which you're going to buy in the future anyway, because you will need them in the future, you're looking at £260 just for that. So for £30 more, or £40 more, you've got everything else you can see here. It's a £372 value of extras over and above what you should be paying for the machine. And you're only paying $299.99, and it's on interest-free split pay. So a fifth of that today, £59.99. This is the most comprehensive, best value bundle we have ever done with Crafter's Companion. I mean, the machine should be $229.99 if it were full price, and you wouldn't get anything extra apart from the plates and a couple of dies to get you started in there. But today, we're doing for $299.99, £372 extra of goodies. Extra plates, extra dies, extra cardstock, extra ink pads. It's like a complete craft room in one purchase.
Absolutely. And I'm going to show you why. Especially for anybody who knows about the Gemini, and we've talked about power, precision cut, performance every single time. We call it the 3 Ps. We haven't compromised on a single thing. All we've done is we've brought it up to date. It's got more sleeker, things on there that are so useful to any crafter, but we haven't compromised on a single thing when it comes to what the die cutting machine can do. And it isn't just for paper crafters. I want you to remember that this is a machine that our Becky over on Sewing Street uses every single time. So if you are a sewer, this is going to make life so much easier for you. If you're into mixed media, this is going to make life so much easier for you as well. But I'm going to put it through its paces to show you exactly why the machine itself, let alone the extras, why you need that machine in your life.
10% of the entire stock we have available for this offer, and this, remember, is a different show compared to what we had got planned for 8 o'clock, because Sheena was supposed to be here. This is our way of saying, sorry, Sheena's not here tonight. She's not very well. She'll come back soon, I know. But this is our way of saying, well, how about this deal to kind of, apologise for that. $299.99. £372 worth of extras on top of the machine. It's worth well over £600, £602.78 if you were to pay for everything you're getting with the bundle today. And I've just realised one of my favourite pads of all time is in here. I've got to grab this. I've just got to grab this to show you. This is one of my favourite pads that Crafter's Companion have ever done. And I just flick through this to show you. I mean, I can't remember how much this should be. Look. For a foil pad, isn't that gorgeous? That's just one of the pads you're getting in the deal today. You've got kind of frosted and then shiny, so a reverse effect. But these are I can't remember how much these pads are. I think they're $34.99, yeah. And you can see why. Look at that. See, this is the sort of thing you can look forward to receiving in the post, and all you're giving us today is that first split payment of $59.99. Chop my head off. $59.99. I'm still on Debbie's box here. $59.99 is your first split payment of 5. If you don't want to pay in 5 interest-free payments, you can, of course, just pay in 1, which is $299.99. But if you're thinking about, dare I say, the C word, August, September, October, November, December. 5th payment paid in December, Christmas. Rather than spending £300-400, I mean, this deal won't be on offer then anyway. You won't get this deal in December. But if you're thinking, that's what I want to get someone for Christmas, you're fifth payment will be in the middle of December before Christmas, paid off, and you've got the deal when it was the best possible option, best way of getting it, and the best time to get it is right here, right now at £299.99. Brenda in Tyne and Weir, Jacqueline in South Yorkshire, hello to brand new crafters, Stephen in Somerset, Elizabeth in County Down, Josie's coming in as well in Lanarkshire. It's just too good to miss out on now. 20% of the stock has gone, with £372 worth of extras, a total value of £602.78. Where else, or who else, what other channel gives you the chance to spend and save over £300 by buying something that's less than £300? We offer you that today. It's fee-free, interest-free, split pay as well, so just £59.99 if that's what you want to either treat yourself to. Maybe you're a new crafter and you're thinking, well, I need all these things. I need cardstock, I need inks, and I need pads, and I need a die-cutting machine. That's one thing you must have as a crafter, is a die-cutting machine with all the dies that are out there on the market. And this machine is just up there. It's one of the best out there on the market, without a shadow of a doubt. CZ2074, CZ2074, if you want to get that deal today. I'm going to go back over and join Debbie, and we'll put the machine through its paces. If you've got any questions about the machine...
Exactly. If you've got any questions... Dave, saw you walking off the step then. I had to have a step, because did you see the size of that? I was like that above there, so they got me a step, because look, this is really how tall Dave is compared to me.
I had to go like that one. Give me a heavy step.
So let me talk about the machine, because I just want you to see. Now, my machine that I've got here has already got the 360 turntable attached to the bottom.
That doesn't normally come with it?
No, it doesn't normally come with it, because you do have, if I just lift that up, you can see the glide feet. However, you've got the turntable, which means it makes life so much easier, because literally you're just spinning it round on its, for me, a game changer yet again, and I'm not having a great big board to stand it on top.
If you haven't got much room behind where your machine is, the spinner,
it's a game changer. I'll just show you on the back so you can see all the functions on the back of the machine. You've got your little flicker switch, so we have the flicker switch on there, which means you can keep it plugged into your electric stove, because you just simply turn the switch off. You don't have to take it out of the electrics.
Would the USB still work if you switched it off, if you're charging up your phone or something?
It needs to be switched in that, can you see there?
Yeah.
It needs to be on the on one, because I charge mine sometimes.
Right.
If it's plugged in. If it's switched off, then no. But you've got your cable, and then you can see you've got your 3 USB ports. Now, for me, I watch my iPad, I charge my iPhone, and I have a fan. Mm-hmm. Surprise, surprise. I have a fan charging all 3 at the same time. I mean, normally that would have been wires, and more wires. So not anymore, because it's all coming from the machine.
Most things these days that you buy, certainly the last 3 or 4 things I've bought that are electrical, have come with USB plugs on the end, not a 3-pin plug. So any of those can go into the back of this, which is brilliant.
Absolutely. I've got my drop-down drawers. I know they call them platforms, but they are, to me, drop-down drawers, because they are drawers. Look, the storage.
They drop down.
Yeah, and look, I can tell Sarah's been in. She's left bits in there. What's she like? I wonder where that die went, actually. So you've got very usable drawers in there. The platform, which has also got more storage space, as well as the lip for you to put your phones, your tablets onto there. And it does all fold up nice and neatly as well. Now, the other thing on here, before in the older machine, we had two manuals, 1 optical.
Yep.
Now we don't. We have optical sensors, one only. Start of the mouth of the machine. It's 9-inch opening. It's very safe, so even though it's plugged in, it doesn't recognise my fingers. No. It recognises, so it's safety with kids around, it recognises the plate system that we've got with this. I'm just going to show you as well your on-off button at the very top, illuminated. It's actually flush to the, do you know previously it was raised? Yep. It's now flush at the very top, so it's nice and smooth. But you've still got your on-off, you've still got your play pause, and you've still got your reverse feature as well. Now then, let's put it through its paces, because it really is.
The best things about this offer, everything else that you get is brilliant, but I've always thought, wouldn't it be great if one day we could offer the smaller plates with the bigger A4 plates included, because you are going to need to replace those plates, the cutting plates, from time to time, and that's what they've done. All the other plates, the embossing mat and the plastic shim, you don't need to replace those, you're not cutting into them, but the white plates and the metal shims are your workhorses, and they take the brunt of the cutting, so you do need spares of those. They've given you both A4 and the smallers.
Absolutely. Yeah. And that's what I love about that deal, as well as all the extra bits on there as well. I'm going to
to put it through its embossing stage because we talk about the Gemini and people have often asked us why we called it the Gemini. Well, the Gemini under the star sign is the dual, well, it's the twins. It's a dual functioning machine.
I'm a Gemini.
Are you a Gemini?
I'm a dual functioning presenter.
Well, I've been seeing watch it on your lounge hour. Absolutely. Now, listen, I'm going to put it through its paces. I'm going to show you why the edge-to-edge is absolutely not being compromised as well on this machine. We're going to put it through its paces of intricate dies. I'm going to show you how to use it with your basic dies as well. Bossing with standard, with the 3D embossing folders, and then we're going to move over to the multimedia side. So if you are into sewing and you want to multiple cut fabrics, that's exactly what you can do. Let me just tell you, this machine cuts absolutely all sorts. It's absolutely incredible. But I'm going to start with, I always feel like I'm going back to basics because normally I start with intricate die, but I'm going to change it up a little bit.
Okay.
So I've raided Sarah's box. We're not going to tell her because Debbie didn't have anything with me because I didn't think I was on
she'll
the
be
show.
out.
She'll be fine. She'll be too busy partying with all her new celeb friends, won't she? Now, what we've got with a 2D embossing folder, and we're not the only company that do 2D folders, but I'm using the smaller plates. These are my plates, and the only thing you need with a 2D embossing folder are your 2 clutting plates that's sandwiched in between there, and then run that through. Now, the optical sensor for me, Dave, biggest game changer, because normally on the old machine, we used to have to put them that way.
Yeah.
We don't anymore. We simply feed that in. You let the sensor pick it up.
It knows it's there.
Knows it's there. Yeah, I had my hand there a minute ago. Didn't recognise anything.
The benefit of that is with the smaller plates is they go through quicker. So if you're doing small dies, you don't always want to use your A4 all the time. Exactly. That's why those are a godsend.
And, oh, sorry, Dan. I do apologise. I thought I was going to the front and then I've realised Bobby's doing something else. So again, look at that edge-to-edge technology and how that's turned that regular piece of gold cardstock into that amazing embossed feature. Now, 3D embossing is where people fall at the first hurdle because they think that they've got to use it the same way that they would with a regular.
No.
I'm going to wag my finger at you. Oh, no, 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 no. So this is a 3D folder. We do them, other companies do them as well. And you just need to remember this is a thicker plastic than what the other one is. So all we're going to do is, I'm going to show you, because let me just bring that in as a visual. And now Dan's got that overhead. You can see visibly the difference. Yeah. This one's thinner, this one's thicker. It's got extra depth and dimension and sculpture in there. Again, I've popped in and I'm going to feel that I've got it the right way around, Dave. Let me just feel which is raised. I feel lost without my nails. Right, I think it's that one, isn't it? Yeah, so we'll pop that in there. And like I said, it is not these 2 plates. It's one of the plates. Now, I'm going to use it on my small one just for now, Dave, just as a little way to show you how to do this. You're going to pop your magnetic shim in. So, obviously, you are going to be using your larger one. I'm using my smaller one. And then, lastly, this frosty plastic shim. Oh, we never even mentioned about the strength of the plates. The plates now are super strong, as is this, up to 10 times stronger, this plastic
So the plates that you do eventually need to replace, that you're getting spares of in the big bundle today, will last you up to 3 times longer, if not more.
I'll tell you more. I've got a set at home, and I am quite open and honest. If I use a multimedia die, I have a set of plates from a multimedia dies because it cuts deeper into yours.
That could be what you use that spare set for.
Exactly, yeah. And then I also have a set for my paper craft, and I'm still on my originals at home. I promise you, I'm still on the originals.
Just
and I craft a lot.
Flip them so that you get even wear.
Sorry, Dan's telling me, overhead, Debbie, overhead. I'm listening, I am listening. Don't shake your head at me, Jimmy. But yeah, absolutely. Look at that gorgeous depth and dimension that you get with a 3D embossing folder. It's absolutely stunning.
Excellent.
So that's the plate combination for that. I'm going to move into die cutting, but I'm going to start with a simple die. Now, you all know I love nesting dies. Oh, what on earth have you done there, Debs? Right, let me bring in what I call a simple die. So a simple die, and I am going to use a satin cardstock because I know a lot of people, and I get questions, and when I get loads in my DMs all the time asking me.
What?
Oh, did I say that right? DMs.
Dr. Martins.
No, direct messages. Is that what they call it? DMs.
I've just pictured you in your DMs.
Oh, could you imagine me in a pair of Doc Martens? Nope.
Who knows, one day. But no, people message me and they ask me like combinations and how you work it, and then I get lots of people saying, it's marking me cardstock, what can I do to do that? There is ways around it, but sometimes it's down to pressure and it's about your die. That is a simple, straightforward die. There is no intricacy in that whatsoever. It's just one of my nesting dies. And I'm going to pop that onto the top of my satin cardstock, and I'm just going to move that onto there.
If you have got any questions, take advantage of the fact we're live until 9 o'clock. You can message in via the little message section on our app or on our website, or email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll answer any questions you've got.
And if my new friends are watching, Maya and Isabella, hello. Just thought I'd give them a little message, because I was messaging them before the show. So if you're watching, hi. And if you fancy a new machine and going to get into a new hobby, this is the right night for you.
I've had a message from Stacey. Hi, Stacey. It says hello to the gorgeous Debbie. Loads of love, Stacey and
Cooper. My gorgeous friend Stacey, and Cooper, her dog. He's super cute.
Is he cute?
He's beyond cute. He's absolutely... I've met him a few times now. He's lovely. Right, so basic dies. We're going to pop on there our plastic shim and then the other cutting plate. So we're not bringing in the magnetic shim. This is a straightforward die, and it literally does not need the amount of pressure that people automatically think. They think they've got to add in metal shim or the magnetic shim. And
so it's only the intricate dies that really
exactly,
need extra
yeah.
help.
And the reason I wanted to show you was because satin cardstock is notoriously difficult to cut without getting marks. But as you can see, the pressure is absolutely perfect. I didn't need anything extra, and it's cut it out absolutely superbly cleanly. But what it's also done, it's not left a single mark on that cardstock. So for me, it's just about learning your machine. When you get your machine home, you'll get a comprehensive guide in there. You can message any of us at any time. You can contact customer services. It has got a warranty as well. Please don't void the warranty by trying to get into the machine yourself. Tried to be really quiet then, didn't he? Yeah, he's not quiet at all, Jimmy. It didn't work at all. Did you hear him? Thought I were noisy. But yeah, so just think about your dies, think about your cardstock, and think about the pressure, because it isn't... this machine has got an incredible amount of pressure. You do not need to add extra things into it, because it automatically does it. And I'm going to prove that with the next intricate die.
Question from Denise. Hello, Denise in the West Midlands. Hi, guys. Will the new Gemini 2 take other brand embossing folders like the Gemini?
Absolutely. Honestly, there's been nothing... The internal part of it hasn't changed.
No.
The only thing that's changed is the outer casing. It's the extra features. It is a bit quieter. It is, well, I said a bit quiet.
Quicker.
It's quicker. It's quieter than the original machine. But we haven't changed any of the internal workings of it. The same amount of power and pressure and performance that you are getting. So you can use any company dies. It doesn't have to be a Crafter's Companion one. You can use your Sizzix dies. The only ones you can't use are those great big ones. The big ones, you can't use those. But you can use any die from Unky Dory, from all the other ones on other various mediums that you can buy, and all of the ones that have come here to the channel.
Any embossing folders?
Any embossing folders. You can emboss any embossing folder. And you're just thinking about, is it a regular? Is it a 3D? Is it a cut and emboss one? And if it's a cut and emboss one, you treat it the same way you would do with a regular embossing folder. So it's just your two clear cutting plates. I feel like I'm doing a 101 on Gemini here at the minute.
Here you are.
Now, intricate dies. Now, I've had to borrow Sarah's. Trust her to have a really intricate die. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less from her. And it has got some nice little pop-out features as well. But I'm going to use it with some mirror card, and I'm going to pop that onto the plate and the platform. And again, I'm just going to pop it down and hold it down with a little bit of low-tack tape. Now, I know a lot of people will say, Debbie, you're not doing it. They say it says it in the book, because the book would tell you to put your plastic shim down. It would tell you to turn that way, cut into it with the die facing upwards, put your... For me, Dave, I like to see what I'm cutting, so that's why you will always see the majority of us pop it down. In fact, Debbie, don't trust it, because if there is a powerful motor in there. Now, it's intricate. You do need the magnetic shim. Okay. So you're going to put the magnetic shim onto the top, and then the other cutting plate.
All the instructions as to what plate formations are needed, they're in the box.
Absolutely,
machine, yeah.
absolutely. Okay. And you can run that through. Again, one pass. There is also, and I'm just going to check on the die, because I think I remember seeing a little bit of and I'm going to just check just for a second. So I'm not going to take the die off, but I just want to turn it this way, because I thought, yes, there is. Now, this is a good example with this die. You can see it's cut through there absolutely beautifully. Yeah. And if I just anchor, is that the right word?
you can see, because it's got all the pencil marks, it's cut lovely. But there is some little emboss details on there. So you can emboss it. And if you do want to emboss it, this is when your rubber embossing mat will come into its own. And I'm just hoping I've got my little one with me, Dave. Yes, I have. Thank goodness for that.
Good.
So you would take out the magnetic. You would then, and I'll just take it off there for a second, pop the die now facing upwards and then the mat onto the top and run that through.
So that's not going to cut into the
It's not going to cut into it, no. And a lot of people would think that it would do, but don't forget we've taken out the magnetic shim.
Yeah.
So we've taken away like a bit of a thickness from it and we've substituted it with something thinner. So that's why I can promise you it wouldn't do that. And all this does is it just pushes it in and then it does the extra embossing features. Now I'm going to give it a Debbie tap. Please excuse me, because that is rather loud.
You wait until you see this.
Because it is absolutely stunning. And, oh, sorry, telling me again. Can I do it that way? Oh, he's a good lad.
Look at that.
Look at that detail. It's absolutely beautiful. And you can see in the body of the butterflies the beautiful emboss feature as well. And this is a special die, one of Sarah's special dies, because it's got lovely lift-up wings. It's stunning.
Honestly, this machine will not let you down. And the deal that we've got today is one of the best deals I think I've ever seen any machine on, because you're going to get £372 worth of extras after you take away the value of the machine and how much you should be paying for the machine, for just £100 more than what the machine is normally anyway. £199.99 we do the machine for. It should be £229.99, so you normally get a £30 discount by buying it from us, and then you get a couple of extra dies included free as a welcome gift and maybe an embossing folder. And that's still the same. You still get that, but for just £100 more than the machine is at the moment on its own on our website, you're getting £372 worth of extra goodies. Over £600 worth of value. I've got all the extras here which I can flick through before we get to the end of the show. We'll do that in a minute. I know you want to show more.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm going to show you just a couple of more other things, and then I want you to think about, does your, I always said this. I owned my original Gemini before I started working for the company. I'm in my 8th year this month working for the company. And up until the new one coming out, my machine never let me down, and I had it. It was a 2-point pin one. It never let me down. The only reason I upgraded, because of course, it's like with anything, phones, cars, cookers, the rest. Things change, and you want to get them, with all the extra features. And that's the only reason why I did, because it's still living in my craft room, my little Old Faithful. I was going to give it away, but I thought, no, it's seen me so good over the years, I can't bear to do it.
Most crafters I know have more than one machine.
They absolutely do.
Most
and I know
people
that because I was one of
4 or 5.
those. And that's the thing. I used to have lots of machines. I always said I wish the Gemini had been out a lot sooner, because it would have saved me a fortune, because I've never needed to change my machine. It's absolutely the most powerful machine I've ever owned. And it just
what you're looking at here is basically a complete craft room in one purchase. I mean, if you're buying this and you're a beginner crafter, you don't need much more to get started. You've got your ink pads, you've got your papers, you've got your dies, you've got... Oh, it's absolutely jam-packed. Over £370 worth of extras, along with the machine as well, and all you have to pay us today is that first split payment if you want to spread the cost interest-free over the 5 payments. If you do go with split pay, that's 5 payments. I've just paid off my garden barbecue on my 5th payment this month.
Yeah.
But yeah, that will take you up to December. So you can, if it is a Christmas gift for somebody, what a gift that will be, you can spread the cost of that and not worry about spending a big chunk of money in December, budget for it and spread it over 5 months. Last payment will be paid on the 9th of December. So sorted for Christmas.
Absolutely fabulous. And I love the fact that for that amount of money, you can take that home and get all those extra goodies and really be enjoying this. And I mean, if you I promise you, it's one of those machines that time and time, it'll never let you down. It'll cut... when I say 99.9% of things in the world of craft, from leather to, is it mylar? I can never pronounce it properly. Mylar, that you make your stencils out of. Heavyweight acetate, it cuts out regular acetate, it cuts out multiple fabrics. We're going to move to that in a second. And things like leather, faux leather, Hessian, and so much more, much more.
Just let everyone know that this is a limited offer. The stock we have of this is not massive. Last update we had was 20% gone. I think it's even more than that now. A large quantity's gone. But this offer, remember, it's split pay over 5 payments. So if the offer sells out this weekend or whatever, I don't know if it's on again over the weekend or not, it's locked that deal for you. By taking split pay, it's not saying, oh, because it's sold out now, you've got to pay that over £602 over 5 payments. No, it's the £299.99 over the 5 payments, whether it's in stock or not, later in the day. You know, you're getting that deal now, locking it in and spreading the cost interest-free and fee-free as well. But it can do things like leather.
It can.
Fabrics.
Now, Sarah, she was here on Monday. She's left me all out of leather. I managed to find a scrap. I mean, what's she like?
I never thought I'd hear you be out of leather.
Well, I don't like to be out of leather, Dave. I love cutting leather. So I found a scrap. Look at the tiny part. But I did find a little multimedia die as well. Now, in your manual, it'll probably tell you to put in your metal shim. But with leather, I don't find that I need it. You will come to terms with your machine. You'll get to know your machine. I am going to hold it down, though, because it is only a tiny piece and I don't want it to move. But I'm going to just pop on the plastic shim. And this is why I'm having another good set of plates, Dave, because I wouldn't normally do this because... but these aren't my plates, so it's okay. For the studio set, it's all right.
But if you have got
But I would have a set of spares for multimedia dies.
If you have got any multimedia dies, you may want to do what Debbie does. She has a set of plates for those and a set of plates for her standard thin metal dies. It just means the plates last that much longer.
Because
you've
it's
got the extra
deeper,
spare plates.
and you can see that it cuts into your plate deeper than it would like a regular die. I mean, that's just paper that's in there. However, look at that. It cuts like a hot knife through butter and cuts out leather perfectly. And that is real leather. I mean, I always love the smell of real leather. I just think it's absolutely fabulous. You can then emboss it if you want to emboss it, but I just want to move on to...
Fabrics.
Because this is when it comes into its own. So I've, again, pinched Sarah's, and I've seen that she's left me this wadge, so I'm going to use it. Now, this is when you do need your metal shim. So I'm just going to bring my metal shim out because, and again, I don't know if you've noticed, but I turn and rotate my plates because even though they're now a stronger material, you still need to get into the habit of flipping and rotating.
It just makes sense.
Well, I'll give you a real example. My good friend Linda has got back into crafting and... plate-wise, just using the same area all the time. And so they started warping, and she's like, I don't know what I'm doing. But I noticed that there were no cuts on anywhere else. So, and that's because she wasn't flipping, rotating. You still got to do it. You've got to remember those little things.
You think of a tyre on a car, it gets even wear because it goes round evenly. It's the same with your plates. Just rotate them and flip them so they all get used at the same rate.
Exactly.
And they'll last you much longer.
I have got a multimedia die again. I can't remember how many. I think there's 8 there. There might be more. I'm not really sure. But when you're using things like multiple layers of fabric, and this is why we talk about when it comes into its own for sewers out there, you're going to pop your plastic shim on the top and then the other cutting plate. Now, when you're using a multimedia die, you don't need these. You do not need these in there. So don't put those in there. We do have a set of different plates that you'll be able to find if you are into sewing over on Sewing Street, because we do have some fabric plates on there, but you can check that out. Head over to the website. You'll find them on the website.
Because the Gemini 2 is just as popular on Sewing Street for sewers as it is here on HobbyMaker for card makers and crafting with card.
Absolutely.
So it's a crossover machine. It really is.
It is. So I'm going to see how many it's cleanly cut, because I can see, and it might be because of the fabric, because also with fabric, it depends on the cotton, because I can tell this is not the normal cotton that I cut, because I use 100% cotton. I'm not sure what that one is. However, I can see that it hasn't cut through the last one, so I'm not going to worry. We're going to see how many it has cut. And it is a butterfly one as well. So we've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3, 4, 3 and 4, we've got 5, 6 and 7. So we've got 7 beautiful butterflies cut out of there. If that had been 100% cotton, that would have cut out. And you can see, depending on the fibres of the cloth, will depend on how many you can get.
But
and I know you can
pretty
get
impressive.
It is.
7
one
layers
pass
of
of the
fabric
machine,
in one go.
7 layers of fabric. Absolutely, it is
Now,
incredible.
we've only got 7 minutes left on the show. Can I just... Jimmy, bless him, has given me everything that you're getting in addition to the machine. And I just want to show you everything in case... you know, on the steps, you couldn't really see easily exactly what you're going to get. £372 worth of extras. So you get the machine that you'd normally get. £229 is the normal price. On offer at the moment, the machine on its own is £199. So let's just say £199 gets you the machine and all the plates you need, including your embossing mat and everything else. And you get a couple of trial dies included in there as a welcome gift from Crafter's Companion. But what you don't get is any of what I'm about to show you. And what I'm about to show you is worth combined value £372, including the turntable. The turntable will only go on the bottom of the Gemini 2. Don't try and put it onto any other machine. It's not made for that. The screw holes marry up. So that is included with your bundle today. And this is where it gets very clever, because these plates will eventually need replacing. The white ones and the metal will eventually need to be replaced. You get the small size included.
Yes, absolutely.
You get the A4 included. In addition to the full set you get with the machine. So there are your extra dies. So you haven't got to worry about running out of those anytime soon. That's that. You've then got a light pad. Now, a light pad, if you do things like parchment or anything like that, or just want to have illumination underneath, you do sketching or
sketching, tracing, yeah, and sewers use it because every time Becky takes that to sewing street, it sells out. Absolutely, it's a light pad and it's ultra slim LED one at that. It's absolutely fabulous, and it also plugs in to your Gemini 2.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So you can be using that at the same time.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's got a USB plug.
It is, yeah.
You're going to get ink pads. You're going to get your Bella Luna from Sheena ink pads. You're going to get this set, which is your Arabian Nights. So basically they're names of collections, but they're just different coloured pads at the end of the day. So you get those two sets. You're going to get this set, which is your Simple Pleasures. There we go. So you've got your dies and your stamps there, dies that cut out what
Apparently
the
there's
stamps
more ink pads.
I think there are.
Yeah, some more ink pads coming because we didn't have them on set, so you're going to get some extras.
You're going to get your stamp and die set with the pumpkin spice as well. So there are the dies, there are the stamps. You're going to get, oh, this, I love this.
Oh, it's one of my favourites.
Absolutely. The Wicked Witch for Halloween and that sort of thing. Again, stamps and dies there. That's included. You're then going to get this one, which is your reveal wheel.
It is indeed. It's the reveal wheel.
So there we go. So also you get the mechanism and everything else to get the rotating element. So that's in there. You're going to get all of these fantastic 12 by 12 paper pads. This is your
Make and send. So it's got your envelopes, your inserts, your card and all your toppers, all in a pad. So it's literally a ready-made pad for you to get crafting with instantly.
Next one.
There's two of them.
Make two of those.
A Christmas one and a everyday one. So that's your Christmas one. Again, exactly the same. Envelopes, inserts, card base and all the toppers.
Then you get my favourite foil card of all time. I know you've done Christmas ones. This is an everyday version.
It is,
absolutely love it.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Absolute luxury. That's in there. That's worth about £35. That's in there as well. Gorgeous. Think about your box lids and things like that. Yep. You've then got Wild at Heart, non-shed glitter card in this wonderful fuchsia. You've then got it in that beautiful bronze. Then you've got black.
Black. Oh, it's like a chocolatey colour, isn't it? Chocolate.
Then you've got your mirror card at the back
pink.
in gold and pink as well. Yep. So that's that one. You've then got non-shed glitter card in a pack of 24, silver.
Ooh, what was
Yours
that?
will be untouched.
Yours won't have any red on it, let me tell you. Oh, it's at it again. I wonder if someone's been doing something with it.
I think so. Well, yours will be brand new and pristine.
It'll be Sarah.
24
I'm telling
sheets.
you, it'll be
You reckon?
Sarah, yeah.
So you get half of them are non-shed glitter, half of them are sparkling silver and, the mirror finish. And then at the end here, we've got, trick or treat luxury foiled acetate.
Luxury foiled, heavyweight acetate.
It is heavyweight, yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful with all those gorgeous designs in there.
Now, this one may be slightly different to the one you're getting, but gives you a good idea as to what you're getting in the collection today. All of this has got a value of £372 and a few pence. You're only paying £299.99 for the machine and the extra £372 worth, or just that first split payment of £59.99. As soon as we're flicking through it, it's kind of dawning on for everybody that this is just too good to miss out on. Linda in Bedfordshire, hi to you. Mary Jane in Kent, Josie in Lanarkshire, brand new crafter. Well done to Pat, William, Anne-Marie, Brenda, Jacqueline, Stephen, Elizabeth, Josie. All of you have made a very wise decision to go for this machine. We've never done a bundle this big before. We've never done a deal this amazing before, where you're basically getting, to all intents intents and purposes, a new craft room
Absolutely,
with a new machine.
Yeah, with your machine. It is really, honestly, and it's one of those purchases that I know, in terms of crafting, it takes away all the stress and the hard work of crafting because the machine does all the hard work for you. You've just got the extra bonus of having all those extras that we've popped in this bundle today. You have to thank Liam for this and Holly, because Holly and Liam have worked together to bring this. It's absolutely incredible. Wow, Dave. Whew.
What an evening and
what
what a
an
day.
evening.
£602 worth for just under £300, and we don't ask you to commit to that amount of money today. We just ask you to commit to the first of the split pays. Obviously, we ask you to commit to the other 4 as well. 5 split pays, so $59.99 today, $59.99 in September, October, November. The final one will be in December, okay, which is about 2 or 3 weeks before Christmas in December. All paid for, sorted, you've budgeted. It's taken the stress of having all that major financial outgoings in November and December, spread the cost of it. But, you know, just treat yourself. Maybe your machine is on its last legs and you're thinking, I need a new one, but I can't really afford to spend £300 in one go. You don't have to. Just give us the first split payment, and that's all we ask. Debbie, you're back tomorrow?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're off.
Guess what, Dave?
What?
I'm on holiday, out of office. I've got 2 weeks off.
Oh,
so you'll not see me now until the beginning of September.
Oh, have a
but
great time.
I'm
Go away.
off on a plane somewhere, hot and sunny, and I can't wait.
Oh, enjoy. You deserve it.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Gonna miss you, though.
Oh,
So
bless
Deb
you.
will be back in a couple of weeks. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this deal and all the other deals today. Remember, if you have been out all day, just got in and missed the shows, you can watch them back on the app. That's there for you. You can also watch them back on YouTube. And, of course, don't forget all the deals there that when they're live, if they sell out after we've gone off live, they've gone, I'm afraid. So I'll see you tomorrow in the evening at 5 o'clock. Enjoy the night.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Until 9 o'clock this evening. Not myself personally. Our Debbie will be though, bless her, from Crafter's Companion. I will introduce to her in just a few moments. But I have the task of letting you know what is coming up today. We've got some amazing things ahead of us. We've got some fabulous shows. We've got Crafter's Companion, got brand new launches from Sarah and her signature collections. Lovely Sheena, sadly she's not 100% today, so she's not going to be here, but a brand new release of hers will be, so that's a little bit later on. And oh my goodness, we've got the most amazing We Are Keepers show coming up with the jewellery. Well, in fact, it's not jewellery, in my humble opinion. I think you'll be using it in lots and lots of different kind of crafts, and some amazing deals as well. You may be aware that we have got kind of 30 deals ahead of our Liam's 30th birthday. We've got a brilliant one in this hour as well. Now, we have got a fabulous day, as I promised you. So you can see there, we've got Sarah's beautiful Christmas rose. You're going to love this. Absolutely gorgeous collection, and I know lots of you have been checking it out already. Then we've got a launch, We Are Makers, the jewellery press. As I say, jewellery, not jewellery necessarily, but you'll see that with Carla a little bit later on. Then Tony is going to be here with Wild Spider with some amazing adhesives, including a fabulous special 30 before 30 for our lovely Liam. You need to get in early for that one, because that is one that potentially could sell out, because already 10% of the stock has gone. So you need to get in early with that one. Then, as I say, Sheena, bless her, if you are watching, we are thinking of you. We're not going to be peering through your window, but she's given us the opportunity that we can do so with a complete collection. Then Liam is back again with a fabulous bookbinding punch from 5 through till 6. And then you can see we've got some returning favourites in the 6 o'clock hour, when our lovely Dave will have been picked up the mantle from those shows as well. And then, of course, Dave's got some amazing deals for you from 7 through to 8. And then we've got the lovely Debbie back again, topping and tailing the day today from 8 through until 9 o'clock. So, yeah, promised you a good day, and we have got an amazing day. But we will have a busy day. So please be warned that keep checking those baskets out, because some of these deals, I have got a feeling, will not be here right the way through. Now, as I say, I forgot to bring Debbie in. Debbie, come and